Hello folks, I've just spent about half an hour on the phone to the council. It's because for some reason they just decided not to take my dearest mama's garbage this week, and she's losing her mind over it. And she's really stressed out, and they just won't take it. So I got real mad over the phone. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's why I'm late. I apologise. But here we are. It didn't do any good either. I still couldn't get them to take the darn rubbish. They just didn't pick it up. Scumbags. Never trust your council. Right. Let's get cracking on some DAILIES. I am very sorry I'm late. All the same. I always try my best to get on time, but unfortunately this week has not been so great. We'll try to make amends. Hope everyone is having a good day today. I hope you've had a better morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, than I have. But I'm sure the day can only get better. Hello, Nokia! How you doing? What's on the cards for you today, sir? I'll wait until more people come on to do that. So I can maybe give away some cards to people who actually need them. I know, I'm sorry, Toshri, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It was out of my control. Unfortunately, my poor mother was very distressed about her garbage not being taken away. Her rubbish. I had to ring around the council. I had to be like, yo, council, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you just not take her rubbish? Which took about half an hour and didn't actually help in any way, shape or form. But we tried. How are you today, Twashri? More chores, Nokia. Ugh. Nothing worse than a chore. I want to put on something else. I guess we can use Born. Oh no, there we go. Beautiful. Oh. Wasn't sure about it. Betting money, new priest tomorrow. Betting money that she will power creep Alice. Isn't it likely to be Alice any bit? Because it's like, it's probably going to be an Alice altar. Betting my virginity instead. Isn't it likely to be Alice? So wouldn't it be Alice power creeping Alice? It's they said it's another style for a support class. I don't know if that's this week, but that was what they, yeah, there's the things that we have left this month are another style and Mage Proving Grounds. Those are the like two events that are currently still in the works this month. Unaccounted for, that's the term I'm looking for. No, it's not another style? Put a new post. Oh, there's a new post, huh? Okay, let me have a look. Oh yeah, there's this silhouette. Hi, kidding me out. How are you? How are you, my dear? dear. My OBS is not playing ball here. There we go. Yeah, here. That's interesting. Late again. Yep, late again, Diego. I had to... My mother was very distressed. My dear mama. Had to sort a call to the council for her. So I can only apologise. That's interesting. Because, like, we only just had a banner come out. I think this is another style, man. I think this is another style. It must be, right? Because we've just had an adventurer come out. Legs are too thick. That's a concerning attention to detail, Dark Chaos. Yeah, maybe they're pushing out another character. That's wild, though. Really, that's really out of sorts, isn't it? I wonder if it's Yekaterina. Like young Yekaterina. Attention to detail is all needed for the lore. Yep, of course. Just a new pre. I mean, it might be. It's just weird because they didn't announce. They only said that there was one legendary adventurer coming this month, as you would expect, and they said there was another style coming. So it just seems weird to me that this would be a new priest. But I mean, maybe. They might have, yeah. They could have. Not ruling it out. Just going off of the info that I have. The only info that we have, you know, that the things that were left to come this month are another style for a character and Mage Proving Grounds. I feel like it might be Yekaterina. I don't know. A weird feeling. I don't think it's Alice. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I'm sure most people did. Diego. It's not really surprising, is it? Like, I think everyone went so deep on Samurai because Samurai is obviously crazy. It would be a real industry classic to launch another crazy banner. Bait and switch on the Aldrich. Without? Wait, what? Oh, the Aldrich silhouette, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Those legs are crazy. Fucking hell. It's interesting, at least. Bit of spice for the week. I'm glad we're getting something. Kitty, what kind of upgrades did you get? Talk me through it. A few upgrades here and there? Talk me through it. Yeah, we're getting this, whatever this is. Whatever this may be. The backdrop here is the Royal Palace, right? No, this is the Council Chamber. This is the place where you meet Admiral Avare, is it not? This is the backdrop where you meet Admiral Avare, is it not? Well, it might just be a generic backdrop they're using. Maybe, Moon Knight, maybe. Dark Chaos says that her legs are too thick to be Alice. I do trust Dark Chaos in this matter. If anyone would know that, it would be Dark Chaos. If Dark Chaos says her legs are too thick to be Alice, I trust him on it. Legend of N. Congrats! Yeah, big congrats. Effect accuracy as well. Bulwark. Pretty useful. Not bad at all. I'm at 100% run after 40 runs now. Ah, Ringo, congrats, man. That's awesome. Well done. Super audacity. Love to see it. Have you got any good shells from it yet? Too bad drop rates are trash. Yeah, the new module things, shell things, do not seem particularly useful. Like they have doubled the currency, which is cool, but like they don't give you more chips, which is fucking useless because most of what we need is chips. Like if anything, we have too much currency and not enough of the chips, the training chips. So delete the table. So yeah, indeed. Doesn't really help that much, sadly. It's not doing a whole lot for us. I'm pretty sure the drop rate is higher than previous yellows. That would be quite the conspiracy. I can only imagine if they actually diluted the drop table with too many of those things. Your Twitch export to YouTube failed. Oh, which one? Shit. Trying to get that 39-hour stream to upload to YouTube has not been particularly easy. I'll try again later. Yeah, if you want to roll on pads, just keep upgrading new shells. I mean, duh. Duh! The answer's so obvious. It was right in front of my eyes all along, GJX. Thank you. Thank you for opening my eyes. Thank you for enlightening me. You've actually done this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, let's do Etheria, I guess. Oh, we should probably do Train. Last day of Train. Last day. The last train home. Right. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's power rush. I love rushing. I repurposed that amber. My amber's now on Lily. Anyone else running an amber Lily? I was like, man, my Lily dies all the time. And this has got good rolls on it. This is it. Amber Lily. So, because that Amber's Swift Smite, I had to get rid of one of my orange, my yellow lefts. But, like, she's at 339 speed now. She's fast as fuck. Well, sort of, you know. She's still slow. If I could turn back time, if I had, like, more Bloodbath, I'd maybe just run a, like, Swift Rush Bloodbath. Hi, Avansky! What's up, my man? I love that this is phrase reset. They still haven't changed that. Oh yes, the phrase reset. They still got baned instead of banned as well. God, they need a proofreader. I already know how hard they are to invoice though, so like, I don't know if I'd want to work for them. We started for the new unit in Wizardry. I think most people are like, oh my god, I've got no currency. How the fuck? What are we... People are saying it's just Alice. Look, Dark Chaos said to me that their legs are too thick for Alice. And I trust Dark Chaos in this matter. Dark Chaos is extremely informed. So if it's not Alice, I think it might be Yekaterina. Wizardry's niche. Niche as shit. It's a very, very hard game. That doesn't hold your hand at all. It's like a very much a single player game, but it just has gacha monetization. It's so hard to play that game without community because like the game's so confusing. It's so in depth. It's popular here. Yeah, Yara is pretty niche too, to be honest. You're absolutely right, Audacity. I only really play niche games. I never really play mainstream games. Because, I don't know, I just don't find them very interesting. It's always the niche games that have, like, interesting mechanics or interesting concepts. The mainstream games play it way too safe. And yeah, they add, like, their own little spin on it, but it's usually just a Hoyo or Kuro formula. Slightly rebooted. Guess we did counter attack right. Wait, is this right better? Getting AoE'd. Yeah, this is probably better. You do, yeah. It's not really the units I care about though, it's the gameplay or the story, I guess. One of those two things, or maybe both of those two things. I just realised that Messiah has like four turns of invincibility. My Messiah really doesn't cut it anymore. If I had the option to take the lattices out of Messiah, I probably would. But I doubt we're ever going to get that event ever again. Well, Aratems, Dark Chaos said to me with some certainty that that her legs are too thick to be Alice. And I do trust Dark Chaos in these matters. I wonder if maybe it's Yekaterina. No one else looks like that. It is another star though. Maybe it could be Yekaterina. Like young Yekaterina, because Yekaterina's like kind of mature, right? She's a bit of a cougar. The backdrop that she used in this, I believe, is no, but again, it would be young Yekaterina before she found the Doctor, because she was an adventurer before she found the Doctor. Obviously, my thought is, you know, I need key. Nah, she's not got a big enough weapon to be a Niki. Ah, they removed the support line from their notice. That's interesting. The backdrop here, I believe, if I remember correctly, is the governmental building where you meet Admiral Avare. I wonder if this. I really wonder if this is Yekaterina. Yeah, apparently the thighs are too thick. The legs are the wrong shape to be Alice, apparently, according to Dark Chaos. Yeah, maybe they reused the backdrop. I don't know. The thighs. Now that I look at it. You think that's Benjamin? That would be a very alternate style for Benjamin. I really wonder if this might be young Ekaterina. It is kind of the wrong shape to be Alice. Like, genuinely, now that I look at it, it might be the wrong shape to be Alice. And so far, the another styles have not been like time. They've not been like time differences. Oh, sorry, they've not been like alternate dimension characters. They've been just like time differences on the characters. So yeah, maybe this is young Ekaterina. Young Alice. The thing is, Aratem's unless this is like an alternate reality, Alice was evil as fuck from like 5 years old. She was like completely corrupted, long, like from birth basically, because she was indoctrinated into the cult. And this does not, it doesn't seem like an evil character. Yeah, my initial thought was Alice as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it is Alice. And they've just kind of messed up her legs, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, true. God, Infinity Train's boring. Dark says the legs are too thick to be Alice, and I trust his judgment on this. Priest garbage. Could be. You never know. You never know. That's Oniki! That'd be pretty wild. They just dropped Blade and Bastard collab part 2 tomorrow. Slipped Oniki in. Cross-dress Adam. If we hadn't just had another style, then maybe, but you know. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Wait. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Presenting Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's pre-registered now. I don't think we've already seen this, have we? Have we? I don't know. I think we have. They just released this on their Discord. It's just like a bit of some cut clips, I think, from the big announcement. Priest Kira. Ah, of course. Taking the femboy to another level. Speaking of femboys. This fine chap. I love the backdrops in this game. I think they're gorgeous. Ugh. Yeah, it's just clips from the thingy video. From the announcement video. Any date yet? Nah, only on the Play Store, which was like October the 13th or something like that. Somewhere on those lines. But I don't I don't think that's like a confirmed locked-in date, or they would have done a big announcement about it. What if it's Shelly? It could be. It could be, yeah. Possible, Aratems. There aren't that many characters that it could be. If it is another style, which I think it is, right? Because like that's the thing that they slated. Then it's got to be one of the female characters that is like a priestly or a magely type. And there are only 3, right? Shelly, Alice, Yakaterina. Yeah, I think like I would take that as a placeholder date right now, because when you put stuff on the Apple Store, you have to have a date at the end of your. It has to be like a date within 3 months. You've got to put one on there. Now they don't always stick to that, so just take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah, I mean like Shelly's not good enough right now, because keep in mind they could release a class book with it, right? So like they could make Shelly into a priest and release a priest class book with it. And she would be absolutely fucking bonkers if they did that. But I think that's probably the least likely of the 3. I'm not sure. Anything is possible. There aren't any other characters, are there? Oh, wait, did they say legendary adventurer? Is it definitely a legendary adventurer? I've just been assuming all this time it was legendary adventurer. Is it a legendary adventurer? 100%? It's how they get you, Pancake. A certain adventurer. Oh, it might not be a legendary. Huh. My favorite degen streamer. What did I eat? When? Last night? I ate chicken bao buns. Yeah, who else could this be? Galena, Asher. Mages or priests, probably. Who else? Is that it? Is that all the female priests? Marianne. Yeah, it could be Marianne. It really could be Marianne. I don't eat before stream. Jetique. Yeah, Asher, Flute, Marianne, Galena. Flute already has another style, so I'd say it's quite unlikely it's another. It would probably have to be something that already has Mage and Priest. Probably. Like, this isn't necessarily priestly, but it definitely gives off priestly vibe. Although, that said, when you look at this down here, you can definitely see like actual black. It looks black and gold rimmed with a white trim on the dress. So it might be that she's wearing black and white, like a nunly outfit. But that could just be the silhouetting. Look, all I know is I trust Dark Chaos. Right, if he says the thighs are too thick to be Alice, the thighs are too thick to be Alice. You can't you can't doubt a man with that kind of expertise. There's a man who has studied those thighs in detail for extensive periods, possibly too extensive. Our attempts, fucking hell. Ah, it's the Pontiff's place. Ah, yeah, that's why it looks familiar. I thought it was maybe Admiral Avares. Yeah. So, who, like Marianne is like a priest, right? Is actually part of the church, or was part of the church. Elena was part of a church, but I'm not sure it was that one. It looks like a nunly outfit, like obviously not like an actual nun's outfit, but it looks like it has black and white. You're only getting the golden one. Shit, Moon Knight. Ooh, Wellspring Strive, Evilguard. Yeah, it looks that way, Twishweet. Right, do any of you guys need any of these cards? Let me know, okay? Anyone need any of these? It's her. You think it's Galena Carave? Yes, Necrotrax. I'm going to play Limbus later. No, but it's her. Okay. Daphne patches. I don't think the Daphne patch is particularly big. There is a new something coming. Nope, not that. This. We think it's another style for a character that's already out. Leaks. It's only my conversation with Edie, don't worry about it. Anyone want any of these? Speak now, if ever hold your peace. The arms are like Shelly. Yeah, it could be. I do not know. It looks like it's priestly. Dream Bar is the new meta shell. Yeah, so I don't know why, but they changed the translation of it. Like, it's meant to be Slumbar. Like, you know, it's a pun, because it's a sheep shell. But instead they just made it Dream Bar. I don't know. How they managed to do that. You joined the dark side. What, you built about 25 revelations? Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Congratulations, though. If you want, you can go and look Shelly on FS and then see she has identical outfit to her. I can't be bothered. But yeah, the backdrop is the priest place, is the pontiff place. And it looks like this outfit is like somewhat nunly. But it might not necessarily be true. As you can see down here, it's like a darkened colour with a golden rim and a yellow trim. The arms look to be covered entirely. MC and fishnets, yeah, it could be. Not ruling it out, penguins. I very much doubt it's Milana. I'm guessing that it's gotta be Alice, Yekaterina, Shelley, Galena, Asher, Marianne, or Flute. It's gotta be one of those characters. Does anyone need any of these? You zoom on those thighs. Just zoom on them yourself. Enjoy yourself in private, RSMs. Don't make it communal. It's weird. Only weird if you make it weird. No, it's weird. I know, but the outfit is basically that. Sure. Knight Lana completely shuts down the gamblers. Zero investment. Why Knight Lana specifically? Could this be something that any knight could do? Or is there something specific that Knight Lana does? Ah, okay, so any knight. All cover is not interrupted by the CC, it gets that turn. Ah, sure, makes sense. Any of these. Of all of these things, like, no guild member or friend has needed them. Not a single one of these cards. Everyone maxed out their cards. I'm good. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just shouting out in case anyone out there needs any of these cards. Red 4. Sure. Obviously noob. We're launching new servers this Thursday. Do we really need new servers? I guess it's just a way of like getting in new players because they're like, hey, new server, it's balanced. Anyone need any of these? This is our last one. New Wizardry servers would be hype. You need Ling Lo, do you, Rodias? I think you need Ling Lo for other reasons. New servers when I'm getting target banned by the same 5 people in RTA. Dream bar is a new better. If by that you mean the thing that you get constantly, then yes. New servers when I'm getting target banned by same 5 people in RTA. MM is doo-doo in the RTA. Oh, matchmaking. Matchmaking is doo-doo in the RTA. Yep. Yeah, the matchmaking sucks. It's because there aren't enough people playing. That's why. There's no like period for people to queue up. Because the servers are open all day, it means the player base is stretched across the entire day playing the RTA. So it's quite common to just run into the same person a lot of times in a row. Makoto? What's a Makoto? What Makoto angle? That's probably why I didn't get baited by it. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Mizuki Makoto, as in the character in this game. Yeah, makes sense. Right, we're taking this, I guess. Thought you might be talking about monsters and memories. I was about to flip my fucking lid. Main issue if we lack players in RTA, not much to do with time. If we had a strong player base, we would have loads of different people to queue against. Agreed. It's very frustrating in RTA as well when you run into someone that you literally can't beat. I've been in that situation a lot of times before. Like, some people on the ladder are just so strong. Up quite high. They are just so strong. I don't stand a single chance against them, and the games aren't even like close. They're not interesting. I don't mind losing at all, but like if I can't even get my foot into the game, it feels bad. Main issue is like sorry, do I 6-star Val or build Lilith and 6-star her? I'd build Lilith in a fucking heartbeat if I had her. Audacity. She is an absolutely cracked character. Didn't regret up the level 4 of Doki Doki. Those stats helped me to clear hard 4s. Good stuff. Doki Doki is a fantastic unit, so I don't think there's any kind of worry there. You still need to Etheria. Everyone's yummy fave, Etheria. My yummy fave, Etheria. Oh boy. I should probably just take the low-hanging fruit. Not really much point. Thanks, King Boo. That's very nice of you. You're my yummy fave too, dude. Yeah, Doki. So, if you're running turn 2, you can get away with 5-1-5 on Doki, because you mostly use her as a cleanser, and the boost isn't really that big of a deal. Like, that isn't why she's there. But if you're trying to run her for anything else, you kind of need her to be 5-5-5. Doki's 296 and she's just too slow to cut fast players, and she's on immunity. Yep, makes sense. I'm gonna run Doki on Gigabyte, I think. Just run Bulwark, Bloodbath, Gigabyte. when I eventually build her. What am I looking at here? Look at the outfit. It's very common for them to have different outfits when they're in another style, though. Nah. This is a hood. This is a mantle. I don't even think the outfits are similar at all. They're actually super different. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, dude. Sorry. You pulled Fuchu. Congratulations, Rachel Sonic. Well done. Put her on the perma ban. That's how they get you. Yeah, you go. I would say that it's probably least likely to be Shelly out of all of the characters that it could be. I would go as far as to say. For like a multitude of reasons. But I'm not going to rule it out. It's probably either a priest or a mage that can turn into a priest, given the backdrop and given the clothing. None new class. Who the fuck is saying that? There you go. Who the fuck is saying that? Reddit. Not the Reddit dogs again. Anything but that. Should be getting none of my gems, that's for sure. Nice. Can revive your character outside of church. It doesn't really fit with like wizardry lore, but I mean, she is a baddie nun. Classic. Oh, Yelly! What are you doing, love? His legs would have to pay for an extra seat in the bus. I will give it to you in a second. Oh, can I do it from here? Oh, I can do it from here. Look at that beauty. Sorry, Somatic. I almost completely forgot. Damn, that interactivity. That event is so bad, it sure is. It sure is. You can revive me outside of the church. I would make her sit on my face and then revive me again. Sometimes I feel incredibly disturbed by some of the things that are said in chat. It's all good, Semantic. Yeah, like Lily event's good. Board game event is good. I actually really like the board game event. I think it's just cool. It's just fun. The stupid Chaku's ring thing. It's just like a poor imitation. It's a bad knockoff of the board game. It's actually true. Actually true, Akira. Yeah, the Dragon Ball game is fun. Like, even if you get a bit shafted on it, it's still fun. Not with Aratem, he seems overly horny today. He's been playing too much Lost Sword. Nah, he's been playing too much Silver and Blood. She won't be dry once I'm done with her. Jesus fucking Christ. Aratems. I think you might need some time alone. No, Akira. The board game in this game. You collect Dragon Balls. Revelation. Revelation. Peacefully is reformed. In what way is he reformed? Congrats, Legend of Ben. We just scraped into Mythic yesterday. Actually scraped our way in. Claude. What are you trying to say about my comp, Legend of Ben? What are you trying to say about my comp? What's the matter with my comp? What's wrong with it? List your criticisms. No, it's dog shit, you're right. They both need a nerf to a shriek. I'd like to see a bit more mid-range style of play. That would be cool. I think Bloodbath is actually way too much. The other effects in the game are like, the other effects on the matrices in the game are like, ooh, like 12% damage or like I don't know, like a small amount of HP or something, and then Bloodbath is just like 55% damage resistance. Seems a little imbalanced. I don't know. Call me crazy here. This is a little imbalanced. We got a death victory. Who wants to watch the death victory? Does anyone want to watch the death victory? I'm never happy. I'm always happy, Sarah. Especially when I get to see you. Show it. It's 15 seconds long. Proud of myself. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm proud of myself because they have a revelation. Oh, it's not 15 seconds long at all. I've been lied to. The system got me. It's actually quite long. There we go. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Alicorn. Nice of you to show up. I've been hearing from 4 different people so far that they feel like the shells have been nerfed so that you get more of those yellow things than you did before. Would anyone care to add to that conspiracy theory? +2, yeah. This pulled Suki, the main character you wanted. Congrats, Frozen Fire. Well done. This game also got announced. The 1 out of 3 you probably have to pay for. Okay. Oh my dear fucking sweet Christ. I didn't know that this game was that bad in terms of fan service. Jesus Christ. That's, It's the same to you. That is a level beyond where I thought that the fan service was in Silver and Blood. It's not fan service, it's a girl on a beach. Huh? Unless I'm getting the new character in a single pull. Absolutely. You might. There you go. It may not be a new character, remember, as well. It's probably another style, so it might be for a character that you're not even using. If any of the models weren't so bad in Silver and Blood, I'd play it. Such a sexy art. I always find it crazy how many people like play the gachas just for the like art. If we go to the beach right now, I will see a lot more from the girls there. Fine. Oh, we still got Chucky Ring Adventure. Chop, I guess. Chop. Oh, robbed. Actually robbed. Thanks, Sonia. What have you ever done for me? I take it back, Sonia, please. Please, I need you. Lost Sword is way better. Balloon chase. Sorry, ballon chase. Ah, man, I know this is just going to be trash. Everything on this event sucks. What do we need from here? We're not getting the evolution ladders. We only really need this. Fine, we can do the gambling. It's just going to be some XP books. Look at this! Look at this! Get fucked, fair. Okay, shop, round 2. Fine. We'll take the anima prototype. In fact, I'm not sure I even want to. Go on then. Go on then, we'll treat ourselves. We'll treat ourselves. Thank God this stupid event is over again. Always the middle, because the middle was always the best, I guess, Spatial Sonic. I guess. The special stages are always bad. I always just go for 6 stages for max damage. Yeah, but it's part of the fun, isn't it? It's part of the gamble. It's part of the gamble, Frozen Fire. You gotta have some joy in your life. Like, all of this stuff is kind of useless anyway. It'd only be coins. Coins are good. I don't think I want Shadow Prints. I don't think I want more Shadow Prints. I think I'd rather take the coins. Where's your feeling of being alive, huh? Right, another fine Chucky's Ring adventure. I love adventuring into Chucky's Ring. It's one of my favourite things to do. One of my absolute favourite things to do. Oh shit, we got rewards. What else we got to do here? Oh, we probably have to upgrade a shell. Finish that. Especially so bad. Just to trigger. Limbus story actually made me tear up. If you let yourself get invested, you can get really emotional. I really like the Library of Ruina storyline. It's really good, so I may super enjoy it. When there is always disappointment there. Ah, it's not always disappointment. Sometimes there's joy, Frozen Fire. I'm happy you're not landing in those spaces. That's fair. Imagine a gacha where you can't clear 50% of the event shop. I mean, I did clear most of the event shop there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, to Akira. Okay. Will the Limbus frogs storm in and ruin everything? Ah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Limbus is a good game to start now. Apparently it's Valpurgis tomorrow, right? So it's actually one of the best times to start, I'm guessing. Suki needs 8 lattice. I don't know Suki very well, I'm afraid, Frozen Fire. She's not a character. While she's a character that I was very interested in at launch, she's just not a character that I think I'm ever going to have a chance to build. Yeah, it's like literally the best time to start, apparently. That's not even why I'm starting. It's just because this is just the time that I had available. Base speed needs to be buffed. I think Suki's pretty good as it is, Spatial Sonic. I'm not sure about that one. Not a hundo on that one. Maybe that's true, jokes. We need to increase a shell. But we've already got our Mia shells sorted. We just need all of the mats to build Born and then Doki and then Mia. Shouldn't take too long. You'd think there would be a claim all button, wouldn't you? Need to place down my defenses and shit here as well today. Oh shit, I need to put this up too. Greens? Oh, we don't have greens. Never mind. Can we check in? No. Can in a minute. So we need to do this. Support config for this. We don't really have blue characters, do we? Not Linglo, but like there's probably like a million Linglos out there. Everyone has a Linglo, don't they? Like literally everyone has a Linglo. Put Viper up. Viper. Maybe we could put Fuchiu up. No, she's wind. Maybe we put her up anyway. Don't know. Boom 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 ba boom. Who else is good on this? I guess we could put a Yelly up. Yelly's pretty strong. So we need to steal someone's. Oh yeah, this is the third one. Sorry, I thought this was the fourth one for some reason. I thought we were moving on to hard things. She is indeed an opener. 3.5 hours in on Persona 5 and I'm so hooked. What a good game. I'm glad you're having fun, Diego. Thought about making guides for this game. Yep, thank you, Diego. I don't have time. There are only so many hours in the day. I've been late on the last 3 days because I've been catching up on trying to do chores and things. On the day of chores that I missed. We need to borrow. We can do it with this. We did it with this yesterday. Yeah, well, let's not borrow the Giada. I'm sure some people need the Giada to get 100. I don't think we do. The insanity that's status effects in Limbus. I don't know if I want to study it too hard. I'll just see. Let's see how we go. See how we go with it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna pull in that game if there is an option to not pull in that game. That is the way that I'm feeling about Limbus. The great Limbus library. Oh, Diego. Ah, good stuff. Yeah, that looks fun, I guess. It's a few status effects. One or two. One or two. You know what I was thinking would be nice for a dark ML unit? Sustain Vice, but better. Nope. I don't think they should make a new Taunter like Vice. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to nerf Vice already. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of light shadow healer though. Like some kind of actual like sustainer. Because we don't have a light shadow sustainer at all. Valerian is not really. She's more like a support, I guess. Doesn't really sustain. She's like all cooldowns. Vice is cracked. Viper is cracked. Yep. 100%. It's a Japanese gacha. Of course Global gets no respect. You say unique, I say broken. Because he gets to do his sustain while he taunts. He's just like, oh, I'll top my team. And I'll completely make it so this boss does nothing. Vice can solo a lot of the bosses in the game. That's how crazy Vice is. You can literally just deploy Vice and set him loose, and he can solo quite a few of the harder Ember track bosses given enough time. The guy is absolutely cracked out. Yep, he can cap over. If you can avoid Ling Lo and Doki, he can be very, very good in PvP too. Best way to build him for PvE, I think Wellspring Time Weave is my favourite for PvE for Vice. But I've seen him build lots of different ways. You could definitely go Bloodbath on him. I don't have another Bloodbath set. But you could. I'm sure he would benefit from not taking as much damage in PvE as well, because he gets hit by the boss so much because he taunts it. All effect accuracy, I run him... I think I run him 2 effect accuracy, 1... Yeah, 2 effect accuracy, 1 HP bonus. Yeah, you can do Bramble on Vice. You can also do Battle Will on Vice, if you want to. I have seen that. Helps you shore up his taunt a little bit. I applied to help a charity earlier that, as an advisory member of their panel, that involves gambling and gacha usage in youths. Think I could do that? Like compulsive behavior related to video games. Carousel. Trying to pay some penance for the gachas that I you're why I'm broke by introducing you to Wizardry Practice. Indeed, I'm trying to pay back the community. Trying to give it back, you know. Yeah, open advice can be very scary. I know, say Shizo has an open vice who has like 300 and something speed, who is absolutely terrifying. One pushback and you have no immunity and you're cooked. Yep. And of course it's something that is easy to build for everyone because of how quickly you can lattice him. Look at us running double greens into this red boss. Yeah, I've been here since the dinosaurs, mate. I was on the comet. I'll wipe them out. Leather J, it's no problem at all. I'm just happy to be able to help someone. Yeah, I'm glad you had good luck with it. A lot of people seem to be super stumped on Rengo, trying all sorts of weird things, like thinking they need like crazy SSRs, and really the crux of what you want for Rengo is just solid SRs. I've just found that over and over and over during this game. People are just looking at top clears and they're like, shit, I need this to clear it, but actually you just need some bulked out SRs. And you're probably fine. The one thing I'm still struggling with is Sharon, because I need my Catchy the guard. But even that, like, it isn't the case of it isn't because I need more units, it's because I need more speed for Catchy. It's literally just it. No, they're not obvious ones either, because they're not like super duper meta, but they are like, they are very good. And they'll be useful in a lot more than just Rengo for you, I absolutely guarantee. I use them all over the place. I think I use like Sanya Viper on everything, like everything in the whole game. I was thinking about it yesterday. I think I use Sanya in every map in the entire game. Like, literally every map. Every PvP game as well. Anytime I can pick Sanya, I will always pick Sanya. Bless her. Right, I guess we're just like spamming Rengo to get through the rest of our stamina so we don't have to be distracted for the rest of the day. Stupid game. We'll auto Rengo, continuous Nico, and then have a little foray into Limbus. After the like 9 hours of Etheria dailies. What are you guys hunting on Etheria at the moment? A life. You're not going to find one of those here, mate. Away from these chores. Sarah, maybe it's time to go back to Sword of Convalaria. Hunting for someone that can give me V8 meme. I may have seen that earlier, for so I guess you weren't here. Unfortunately, I was like trying to give away all the cards. I might have it. Hold on, I'll have a look. I have 4 cards spare, so I can have a look after this. Got Codex, Swift, Strive, Swift Smite. That's hot stuff, Audacity. Everything from Rengo and Hoyin, yep. I'm digging holes. Don't let me distract you, Cat Wafer. Need gear, shells. That's Prince. You need everything, basically, Leather J. It's so fucking hot again. Behind my floors. Anything I can't be Evolbor. Evolbor? Who's Evolbor? There's no going back. I never left. You should. Evolved Obol. Oh, I think I just tanked him. I just used like 2 or 3 healers and tanked him. Right, good old 30-minute, good old-fashioned 30-minute clear. I mean, Aura Golden Wizardry, a classic. The ore grind never ends. I love how bowled away people were by my ore counts yesterday, even though I've referenced them so many times. I've farmed quite a lot in Wizardry. Oh wait, hold on. Look for that meme. It's not a card, it's a meme. Who doesn't, Akira? Put the twin tree and be like, nah, I don't care. Yeah. Damn! It looks like it's your day. It's all you today, Audacity. It's all coming up you. Look at this shit. Congrats. Den of Earth. Den of Earth! Is it challenge Cyber Shadows? We have green 8. Is that the one you needed? Or was it blue 8? Was it blue 8? Fuck. Blue 8. Damn. Yeah, sorry. We have these. These 5. If anyone needs any of those. Yeah, we got a full set of queens. Sorry, Foresight. A Tiamat build for United Front. I don't have Tiamat. I don't have Tiamat, but I know you're meant to max her 5 and her 1 and her 3. And I would generally run her Bloodbath Bramble. Is that what you mean? Why is times 5 speed only for train? I wish I knew, Sarah. I truly do. I wish I knew. Kind of hard to deal damage in Bloodbath. No, it's not. No, it's not. Tiamat's hit like fucking trains. Maybe your Tiamat... Is your Tiamat full HP bonus? If so, you might want to pull her more towards crit. She hits like an absolute train with Bloodbath. It's her own redirect damage, yep. That is often how she dies. Here she comes. It's like Fujuan. Oh, Fuchi. Fuchi. She just poofed after a massive AoE. Character, she redirect damage. Fujuan? 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 Like, who's Fujuan? Does silence count as a control effect? No, I don't think so. I think it has to take away your ability to move. Fujuan. Google, okay. Ah, Honkai Star Rail. I've never really played Honkai. Silence's passive block counts as control, so I think silence would. Maybe. Yeah, I actually don't know. What's the ability in question? What's the context of control effect? Counts as control for boss immunities. Maybe it is control then.
Man, I love farming gold and all. I could do it all day. How it feels to spread misinformation.
Suki 2 versus... Suki 2? Who's Suki 2? I'm so confused right now. I'm just seeing loads of names. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. You mean Doki Doki? Well, it's Viper and Sanya build. I can show you in a second. Crods, I think. Lily on Bloodbath. No, my Lily's not on Bloodbath. My Lily's got some real jank equipped to her. Just speed items, pretty much. Suki's so good they made a second one. Please be aware my Sanya is absolutely decked out. Like, beyond belief. People try to reproduce this and they're like, man, I can't get it to work. How can yours be 100% clear? And it's just because my Sanya's like so decked out. I'm planning on it, Jujux. Yeah, she's rocking out. But keep in mind that I could do this clear before my Yelly was 5 out of 5, before my Yelly was Bloodbath, before my Yelly was Law of Silence. So please do keep that in mind. The Yelly is not the important thing here. We have recreated this with Didding, with Yelly's gear. Please do not get laser focused on the SSRs here that are here. The SRs are the things that are important. Right, Sanya. This is Sanya. She has this shot. You are the one that is put. Oh, Twishwe. I learned about how strong Sanya was in the last beta. She's definitely slept on. Yeah, she's mega slept on. Like, it bowls me over how people are just like, wait, you're using Sanya on just like random maps. I'm like, yeah, she's fucking cracked. You can definitely see my Viper. That is what I'm going to show in a second. This is my Viper. He's really not that special. But he's fine. He's functional. He's on double effect res, HP. Yeah, I can only imagine if she didn't get nerfed. She was broken. Like, she was the best character in the game before she was nerfed. Do people actually run Battle Will on Rosa? I don't think people run Battle Will on anyone in particular. It's always like very niche builds that seem to run Battle Will. Sometimes just because of the shell that you've got. I'm not a huge fan of Battle Will. You want to see Yelly? Rods? This is Yelly. You're on Battle Will on Shadow Sanya. Yeah, like it's always like gimmicky things like that that might make you run Battle Will. It's not a good matrix, it seems, because it's very unreliable, and there are so many good alternatives. Whoever made that module, his will for battle ain't high. Damn. Ouch. Law of Silence is extremely underrated. Extremely underrated. It's one of those things that's just a reminder that even though you don't see a lot of people using something, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I didn't really realize how good it was until I started using it. It's really, really good. It's good in PvE as well. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go, Crods. Let me know how it goes. Am I still trying to get a Lighthouse? What would I even use Lighthouse on? Would I be better off farming something else? Would I be better off trying to farm a Jackal? Like, Lighthouse is a weird one. I would maybe use Lighthouse on Born. If I can get a good Lighthouse, maybe I'd put it on Born. This setup is 100%. This is 100%. I can show you Lily. This is my Lily. I haven't chased this momentum, by the way. It's just the way that things have gone. That's a shot. Up until yesterday, the Lily was 320 speed with an Artisan. I just swapped this over today. I don't, like, all it does is just drop. It drops in the place of all the previous yellow shells, to my knowledge, Samura, although there are people saying that they think they've nerfed the drop rate of the red shells. I'm not totally sure on that. I wouldn't like to comment. Yeah, she's 340 now. Actually, it's weird. It says 3... It says, this is 339, it says here. But when we do this, she's 340, so I don't know. It's a rounding error or something. Yeah, it must be a decimal rounding error. We had to replace the yellow speed ring with this, sadly. Yeah, that's as high as we can get right now. Yeah, it's not an error. It'll be rounding. See, my Shadow Sign is sure. My Shadow Sign is not in good gear. But she is functional. She does what she needs to do. This is triple effect accuracy. As you can see, really not in good gear. "30 runs, you got 27 yellow shells. I know my luck is not the best, but this is insane." Yep. Some people are saying that they nerfed the red shell drop rate, but I have no info on that. It's speculation at this point. If they did do that, that is disgusting. Yeah, she just has skill 1 max. She is just there for dotting things. If I could take her lattices out of her now, I probably would. I would probably just build a Fangus instead to use for dot content, because I don't think like Shadow Sanya is particularly necessary. Now that we're built up, she's kind of just a waste of lattices. She's just 4 lattices sitting there, kind of unused. Like, she helped me out. I don't regret putting the lattices into her, but I think if I had the option to take them out, I probably would now. Sanya and Viper are fully latticed. You will need your Sanya fully latticed. Your Viper, you could probably get away with just skill 3. But you kind of want skill 2 as well. Skill 1 you don't really need. But it's nice to have, but like you don't really need it for Rengo. Sanya, you need everything. Sanya wants it all. She's a hungry girl. All of her skills are so fucking good. I thought Sanya was trash when I first started playing this game. I was like, damn, what was all the hype about? And it wasn't until I got a bit further into the game and I started latticing her. I saw some other people like using Sanya and I was like, what are they seeing that I'm not? We had the reconfigure event up, so I was like, okay, I'll put my lattices into Sanya and see how she goes. And like I maxed her first skill and I was like, okay, yeah, she is a lot better now. I maxed the second skill and I was like, so she just gets to revive every like 4 turns. Okay, that seems pretty good. And then I maxed her first skill and I was like, oh, okay, so she cheats like half the turn every single turn. She just acts constantly without any speed because she like gigabytes and cheats 30% off of every attack she makes. That's cracked. She cheats 70% of the turn meter every cycle. It's absolutely insane. She heals so much more than any other character. It's bonkers. Annie, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Hungry meme? No, definitely not. Definitely not that. Would I actually use Lighthouse on anyone? I think I just want everyone on gigabytes, man. Like, Gigabyte just never does me wrong. I'm all about that Gigabyte. Hoyan ads have a higher than 40% advertised counter attack, do they? Gigabyte merchant. I just want Gigabyte on literally everyone in the entire game. That's how I feel after playing RTA and PvE, to be honest. I'm not sure that I would use Lighthouse on anyone. I think I would rather have Gigabyte on literally everyone. Maybe Born? Tried your team with no Fuchu. Oh, with Fuchu. And it works. Ah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It makes me really happy to hear that, Annie. I'm super glad. Yeah, I'm really glad it worked for you. It's just really nice to be able to help people because, like, in this game, there were so many content creators for it that, you know, it's kind of hard to find different information. Like, there's so much information out there. So I'm just glad that some of the random things we've done help people. It's awesome. Love to hear it. And yeah, big congrats on being able to clear it. Poor neglected Kloss. I still use her everywhere. I don't regret pulling for the Kloss. The Kloss helped me so much. It's just that I think for her to be better than what I'm using in a lot of the PvE now, I need to probably lattice her, and I don't want to lattice her because I don't think she's great in PvP. So while Kloss had a time where she was literally inseparable from my team, I now never really use her. Oh, Rentao, I love to hear it. I'm really happy for you. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Some people have found that it's a bit inconsistent for them because again their Sanya's not as big as mine. But I swear to you, invest your Sanya. Just do it. If you're still having consistency issues, just do it. You'll use her on everything else as well. She's so good for all the other random PvE. Once you start using Sanya, you'll see it. You'll get the vision. I swear to you. I swear. Team comp is that. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm not sure about these drop breaks, guys. Bramble Strive Koloskar. That's probably not the one. Team comp. Challenge. This one. What am I looking for in Nico? Gigabytes and artisans. I'm looking for a Bloodbath artisan. A Bloodbath Time Weave artisan that I'm probably never going to find. And just random gigabytes with Bloodbath on them, really. This is my comp for Rengo. I wouldn't focus too much on these guys. This is where the power is at here. 5 per Sanya. You can use any good DPS. You can use any half-decent speedster. And as Annie said here, you can use Fuchu as well, who is kind of a speedster too, but like isn't like an offensive speedster. Only to the people that you're playing against. For Valerian, Leather J. That would be my dream shell for Valerian. I could also do a Bloodbath. I could probably get away with a Bloodbath Timeweave Amber. That wouldn't be the worst for her either. But it's both of those are just absolute crapshoots trying to find them. They have Yelly. It's 100% doable without Yelly. You can use Ditting here. You use Ditting. You can use anything. You can use any powerful DPS. You can use Rahu. You can use Rosa. You use Chloros. Yeah, it may not be quite as consistent, but then, I don't know. Like, the other nice thing is Yelly. Like, Yelly brings her defense down, and she cleanses her debuffs. So those are nice things about Yelly, but they're not necessary. We put Yelly's gear on Ditting before, and it still clears it. Because if your character dies, like if your guy dies, it's fine. Sanya will just res him. You need a certain level of damage or the stacks will eventually get too high. But Sanya, my Sanya at least, can tank like 8-9 stacks of this. It's perfectly fine. She'll live. She'll live alright. Yeah, the Sanya's 555. She will probably need to be 555 for this. You might be able to get away with it without it, but I doubt it will be a consistent clear. The Sanya is probably the most important thing here. You might be able to replace the Viper with something else, but I found it to be most consistent with him because his attack down and speed down are permanent. Like, you're going to keep these up for 100% or very close to 100% of the fight unless you get bad resist. And that means less attacks from him. It means more chance for Sanya to cut and heal in between each hit. And Sanya's great at cutting. She loves cutting. Try it. I'm not the only person here who managed to get it to work. So like, yeah, give it a try. If you're struggling on Rengo and you really want to farm him, I'd seriously suggest investing in your Sanya. Because even if you don't end up using her for Rengo for whatever reason, she'll be useful on a ton of other stuff anyway. She's such a good character. Really kind of slept on. Like, surprisingly maybe even slept on. I guess we'll farm this anyway because it can drop. No, wait. If we do this. Because then we can get Amber. Like, that would work for Valerian as well. If we found if we managed to spike her Time Weave Bloodbath Amber, I could use that too. And I'm sure we can make use of like a good Jackal that drops as well. Like, I would use a what would it have to be specifically? It would be like a Bulwark Bloodbath Swift Smite Jackal. Like, exactly that for Born. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I'll show you. Just a second. Copy and clear 90%. Nice, Cap Wafer. This is Sanya. She is 12 Bloodbath, 8 Cure, 3 Everguard. Sorry, 6 Everguard. She's not like particularly fast. She doesn't really need to be. She just skips most of the turn order. And this is her. Ciao. That's it. Nothing too flashy. She's in like decent gear. Yeah, she just wants HP. I've got her speed where I can here, because you know speed is speed. But mostly I've just focused on getting HP. Because her HP is her healing. For anyone who isn't aware, she's the only healer. I mean, like Mia is HP, max HP as well. Her own max HP, but she only does it. She doesn't do it like consistently. It's not like nuke healing like this is. She does her own max HP as healing. And on top of that, when something's damaged, she heals for a lot more. So you will commonly see her top a like 22k HP character by about 20k from when they're low life. You will see her full heal, and she does it to 2 people every single time she cuts. And that's the first reason why she's so good. The second reason why she's so good is if you do get spiked, which happens a lot, particularly in Rengo, you can actually revive, and it totally saves the run. No other healer can do that. That's why it's consistent. That's why we get the like 100% or near to 100% clears. You only have Cure, Strive, Everguard, Gigabyte. You can definitely get away with that. I cleared that long before I put Bloodbath on Sanya. It might be a bit shakier. There might be the odd time that you get killed. But it still shouldn't happen. If you're rocking like 50, 55k HP somewhere in that area, you will die so little. Like, the Bloodbath doesn't even always proc for her because they're not dealing over 25% of her life. So yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much. I should probably try this with Ling Low now rather than Catchy, because my Catchy is very badly built. You will be absolutely fine with that, Vincent. The most important thing is just getting her HP up. And Bloodbath isn't giving her HP. The Cure and Everguard give her 37% extra healing, which multiplies her healing, her HP healing. So that's even better than having HP. Cure also gives you HP, which is a bit bogus. I still think Cure is her best set. I would swear down that Cure is actually her best set. All of those flashy sets, they're not actually it for her. You see here, Sanya on this run now means that we don't lose this run as well. I use Sanya on, I think, literally every map. I use her on Aurora even. I would probably use Mia on Aurora if I had her, or if I had her built. But my Sanya massively outperforms Mia. It's actually a terrible run. Might lose this. Cursed run. If Sana didn't have 5 stacks, she'd be alright. Probably. Yeah. Damn. Our Hoyun's only like... Oh, I need to put Ling Low on. Let me try with Ling Low. Our Hoyun's only like 85% or something. My Catchy just needs better gear. Vice, Sanya, Viper, those 3 characters have carried me through pretty much all of the content in the entire game. All of the hard AnySync, all of the hard Ember Track, all of the hard Ethernet. It's not the flashy SSRs. Kazuo's done quite a lot as well. Character's absolutely cracked. Probably needs a nerf. I think that is probably better with Ling Lo. Now that we have Ling Lo's 1 and she's like properly geared. So weird seeing so many of the same shell. the weird dream shell, dream bar. Wonder why they changed its name from Slumber. I don't get it. Like it was a decent pun. I do know you, King Boot. I do. How are you, King Boot? How have you been? What are you up to right now? What are you playing? Talk me through it. Still playing Go-Go Muffin. What is Go-Go Muffin's gameplay loop like? Talk me through it. How does it work? These Hoyun ads seem very vengeful today. They're very, very hungry for blood. I haven't noticed any drop rates, but the extra training data is nice. Yeah, unfortunately it's no chips. Yep. That's everyone's main complaint. Like, they didn't up the chips, so we still can't build out shells. Sucks. Nerfed red drop. Red shell drop. I'm not sure, Tweshweet. I'm not 100% on it. Good old Tweshweet. End up leveling more things. These are nicer options. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Just wish they'd given us more reconfig chips, really. Yeah, it should be very, very low for Is of Fire. I don't think it was always this high. It feels like it's much higher today. Maybe it's my imagination. Certainly could be my imagination. But look, we're struggling on this today. We don't usually struggle on this. This feels much harder than usual. Might just be my imagination though, or maybe we're getting unlucky. Maybe all the epic shells and just put new one. Yay, more mythic shells. Never mind. Yeah. I think it looks kind of worse now as well. Because it's all of the same shell, it looks even more like stark, the contrast. Shadow buff. Probably bugged. They probably just bugged it or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Sanya's dying so much. She usually doesn't die anywhere near this much. She's just dying randomly on the counters. Because every time she attacks, she gets countered back twice. Makes CCing these even more important. I don't have a reasonable CC built for it. Salince Yelly less consistent. My Salince is barely built. I can't use... I might be able to use Yelly on it actually. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I haven't excuse me, I haven't tried using Yelly on this since we swapped. But I'm pretty sure she'll get counter-attacked to death. Yeah, my Salince is a trash can. She still takes 10k damage even with Bloodbath. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, this is not it. Indeed. Yeah, weird. I guess we just need CC on here more than we did before, and I don't really have a CC built, so I don't have a Salince built for this, so... Weird. So weird. Should I build Gigabyte Wellspring Bloodbath Evilguard for Sonya? Or just wait until I get Cure, Bloodbath, Evilguard set. In my opinion, you should use a Cure something set rather than a something Bloodbath set. Obviously, Cure Bloodbath, I think, is the ideal for her. Cure Bloodbath, Evilguard. But if you don't have that, which is likely, I'd rather you use Cure something else. I feel like the Cure is the most important thing for her. For PvE at the very least, for like these clears. The Bloodbath is actually kind of unnecessary a lot of the time. The Bloodbath is just for PvP. And even then, it isn't the most important thing in PvP. All the time. It's only when she is getting like hard focus. She'll still live quite a lot of stuff just because of the amount of raw health she has. There is what is known as WOH, which stands for Waves of Horror. Because I timed a counter with many waves of enemies. The goal is just to hit this wave 72. Right, so you have to do like a daily waves quest on Go-Go Muffin. And that's the majority of the content. It's the point where you get the max amount of Melamon move XP growth items. You upgrade your Melamon moves. What are Melamon moves? The rest just gives gold and potentially leaderboard placement. Cool. I think that arguably the Cure might be more important than the Bloodbath in PvP as well, to be honest with you. Yep, you need Bloodbath. You need so many Bloodbaths for so many people that chances are you'll have other people you can put Bloodbath on anyway. If you're running Sanya in PvP, you're probably running turn 2 comp, because you don't really use Sanya if you're not running turn 2 comp. And that means that pretty much all of your characters need Bloodbath. Also, I'd rather run if you're not going to do that, you could also do a random shell with 2 pieces of Cure and 4 pieces of Bloodbath, or 3 pieces of Bloodbath and 3 pieces of Cure, and just fuck off the Evilguard because it's very minor compared to the other 2 pieces. Like, you could definitely do that too. I've seen people also use Jackal on Sanya. The ads are popping off. I actually totally agree with you, Frozen Fire. I think they have, like, I think that something has happened to their counterattack rate. It's way, way overtuned. It was not always like this. They are popping so many times. Like, we're getting double counterattack constantly. It's like minimum 1 counterattack now, often 2. Whereas before, it was more like you get 1 about like 60% of the time, and you get 2 very rarely. Yeah, it's like their counter rate is doubled. Like, look at this shit, man. Just getting double countered constantly. Well, Hoyin wasn't hard enough, guys. Too many people were clearing Hoyin. It had to be nerfed. They just messed something up. They've spaghetti coded it. Poor Lily has died twice. Lily came back with Amber, healed back to full, and has died again already. Yeah, the percentages are definitely off in this game. And I don't know if they always were, but like, they're doing things to other parts of the game and somehow it is affecting that part of the code as well. Seems to be what's happening.
こそが正しい結末。
It's fine. We'll get through on Nico Nana. Post what the Melamon moves are in Discord for you. Okay, thank you. Melamon moves are stat increasing skills that give you base stat increases. And these are the things that you use on your muffins? Melamon moves. Can they be used by any muffin? I feel like I'm learning so much here. Those who don't know, Go-Go Muffin is another excellent XD game. If you haven't tried all of XD's products, you should today. Try Rising Stars like Sword of Convalaria, Go-Go Muffin, Torchlight Infinite, Ragnarok Eternal M. Don't miss out. Join today. Yeah, that's Shadow Sanya. She does percentage health damage. It's kind of weird. SOC is a great game if we ignore everything that happened after release and all of the gacha. Yep, agreed. Except for Crimson Knight. Crimson Knight was kind of cool. And the Element Spiral. The Element Spiral was cool too. I'd still recommend SAC to people for the like beginning experience to it. For people who like strategy RPGs. I think you could play a good couple of weeks of Sword of Convalaria and really enjoy it. That's me. Pressure, you know what I'm like. That's be that invoice. Oh yeah. Still haven't received that yet, by the way. Any day now. Any day now. RIP. I actually love it when Lily puts Twin Trick on Sanya, regular Sanya. She just moves so many times. It's often better for our clears if Sanya ends up with a Twin Trick. Makes them more consistent. Sell my soul like Dotato for some cash. RIP Dotato. Jason, you probably got loads of cash. You're alright. Like, sure, you're bleeding cash via children. But like... I'm sure you get paid a decent wage, Dotato. I doubt you need Dotato, Bortato, as we refer to him, funds. I always find this so sad on the last day when everyone's just trying to scrounge for these cards. Like, why make a game mode that has so much FOMO? This is not cool. This is not positive. This is not enjoyable. It's going to just upset all of these people, especially if they don't get what they're looking for. It's a lot of hassle, and the reward isn't even that great. But you feel like you should be able to complete the... Yeah, community interaction, great. Exactly the kind of community interaction that's helpful as well. Apart from this guy, apart from Happy. I should give away my extra card, shouldn't I? I'm glad to hear it, Etheria. Yeah.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
You have to like get onto someone's friends list. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. No, Sasanya. It's 3 times minimum wage in your country. You're comfortable. You're doing all right. The day that I make minimum wage. Yeah, happy day indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Flame Free FTP. I appreciate that a great deal. I hope you're having a great day. Imagine having minimum wage. I can't imagine it. Is there no minimum wage in your country at all? Country. My investments are enough to live jobless. Yeah, pretty much. They took... It's the only reason I have the freedom to be able to do this. I'm very privileged. And I do not take it for granted. I wonder how I wonder how that charity will respond to me. Like, I can see them just seeing me as part of the problem, right? And not being able to, and being like very scathing of me. I do genuinely think I can offer them a lot of information though. And a good perspective. Damn, Toshri, no minimum wage at all. That's rough stuff. I know, Twesh. I know. I understand that. But it's for an advisory board. So, like, I can still advise. Do you think I can make Didding, Bloodbath, Law of Silence work with 3 of Lily, Vice, Linglo, Viper, Sanya, Fuchio, Doki for Rengo? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You can definitely make that work. And what 3 do you think would pair best? I would say Viper, Sanya, and Lily, probably. Lily has so much synergy with Didding. Ditting needs Lily a lot more than Yelly needs Lily, because Ditting has huge synergy with Lily due to the reset on his 3 being a huge portion of his damage. I would definitely use like Sanya, Viper, Lily. That will get you there for sure if your Ditting is built enough, and your Sanya is built enough. Double element on the DPS won't matter. Shouldn't matter. If your Ditting's on Bloodbath, it shouldn't matter, I believe. And even if you do get light killed, Sanya can res your Didding, and you don't need the Lily for the clear. You just need your 3 characters alive. As long as your Sanya's cutting enough and refreshing a turn order enough, you should res both of them back up eventually to recover from one bad Dark Spike. Yeah, give it a try. If it doesn't work, you can always try. You can try Fuchu. Fuchu is really good on there. Fuchu, she's really good on there. But she's not as offensive as Lily is going to be. It's going to take you longer to kill it, so maybe just try a few different things. I wouldn't use Linglo. You need a speedster, and I don't think Linglo does enough on that map, in my opinion. Doki, I'm sure Doki could probably work as well. You could try Doki too. I try between Fuchu, Doki, and Lily. See which works the best. One of those has got to work, I would imagine. What shells on each? I always use Gigabyte on Viper and Sanya. I currently use Amber on Lily, but I've used Artisan before. And I did use Law of Silence on Yelly, but I also just used White Fang before, so you can probably use whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Hi Quantum, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. Haven't tried Fuchu Didding, but Didding Doki works for me without Bloodbath. There you go. So maybe try the Doki. Doki may well work for you. I think Doki's super good, especially if you've got her lattice. Doki's a kind of crack character. No problem at all, Flame FTP. If you have any more questions or anything like that, you let me know. I can do my best. I'm not an expert at this game, but I know what has worked for me. Swift Raid, Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Evilguard. Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Evilguard. I'm sure that she's born someone. I can't think off the top of my head who. Linglo. My Linglo right now is just on. I don't think I would change this. My Linglo right now is on Bloodbath, Bulwark on a Gigabyte, which is using all 6 of her slots because Gigabyte can't get Bulwark. I actually switched off of a Swift Rush Gigabyte. Because for PvP, you really need Linglo on Bulwark. For PvE, that would be better for sure on Linglo. But I think she needs to be on Bulwark because otherwise she gets absolutely destroyed. Yes, it's a good shell. I'm sure it'll be useful for someone else as well. Running her on Alicorn to bypass the need for Bulwark right now. I just can't not use Gigabyte. Like, the amount of hardness that Gigabyte grants me is just incomparable. The shell feels so unbelievably cracked, like beyond belief. I feel like the only reason why we've been able to do so well in RTA, like actually get up quite high in RTA, is because we have Gigabyte spammed on everyone. Like, we are low speed, but the Gigabyte really makes up for it. If you can survive the opening volley, you just have huge speed advantage for the whole game, and you just kind of overwhelm with the amount of turns that you take with the Gigabyte. Yeah, it pushes you up 40% every turn, essentially. You can get a 40% boost depending on the turn order. What do you see them nerfing after the season is done besides Bloodbath and Rev Shell? Vice, Viper. Those are my lead runners. Oh, and Kazuo. Those are my lead runners for things that could definitely be, that may definitely be touched. But maybe they'll nerf nothing. I don't have any insider info or anything. Maybe they just won't do anything. I'm not the first mistake this time. Nice, Quantum Fox. The fact that you've made a major spelling mistake before Quantum has in chat is actually incredibly embarrassing. I'm so sorry for you. But I hope you're doing alright, and I hope you're having a great day. I have to check if I can make a better Ling with Gigabyte on Bloodbath, Bulwark. Yeah, maybe you can. As I... Yeah, like, Ling is a terror on Bulwark. It's so annoying to deal with her, because you have to bring a Dispeller for her. Or, like, she will break all of the CC. She will fuck everything up for you forevermore. And I think it's the same for Doki. I think those characters are primarily cleansers. Like, Ling isn't even really a healer in PvP, I would say. She's a cleanser. And Doki is also a cleanser. Those are the only two real cleansers in the game right now. At least ones that can do it efficiently. Like, Sonya does cleanse. I think some of the other healers, because I think Nia cleanses, but they're not, like, consistent. It's just, like, a very temporary thing. So, like, Ling isn't there to bash out massive heals. Ling is there to consistently make sure that you are not CC'd. User supports, yeah. Yelly's going to be nerfed. I really doubt they'll nerf Yelly. But if they do, fair enough. Ling is there purely for the cleanse immunity, yeah. They've got to consider the amount of uproar when they nerf stuff as well. So I would expect their nerfs to be probably SR and R focused. But they may just not nerf anything. They may just leave everything alone. It's possible. Chilly cat. It's okay, your Judgeworth roar will never expire. Sadly. That's there forever. think we're dead, aren't we? We have 7 stacks. Yep. The counter-attack rate on this today is absolutely wild. It's completely out of control. No, I don't think I would put Bulwark on Messiah. I've seen a few people do it, but you lose way too much damage. Because if you're going to put a defensive on a support, on a DPS, it should probably be Bloodbath. I'm not a big fan of Bulwark on damage dealers. Like, Bloodbath actually lets them live stuff. Bulwark gives them a very, very rare, like, rarely useful piece of immunity. You're more likely to have your DPS die if it's already going second. If you're running something like Messiah, usually you are trying to sweep them, which means that you're just trying to boost up Messiah to make him go first. Like, if you're resigning yourself to going second with Bulwark, then chances are you probably shouldn't be using Messiah. I'm not a huge fan. I've seen some people try it. I don't think it was particularly effective. But again, I'm not an expert, and my word is certainly not law here, so if you want to try it, go ahead. See how it is for yourself. I might be missing something. I'm by no means a top tier PvP or anything like that. The game with EOS on the spot. I don't know about that, but people probably wouldn't be happy. Nerfing the LD you just released, yeah, it would be... Again, yeah, it wouldn't be great. Probably wouldn't be great for them. I just scammed my way there, Lars. You all watched. I ground, yeah, ground. 360 games to get there. Poor Sonya. So much of a beating. But they got there. They got there. Even with a billion counterattacks. 360 games we played this season. RTA. By what a gamer, what you mean is what a degen. Fox once again asking chat how their day is, not me. I didn't want to be asked anyway. Don't worry about me. I don't mind. Not bothered at all. We don't talk about how many times you did RTA or how many hours you spent. They go, right, yeah, a win's a win. Is what we always say. That is actually me, Fox, yep. You're not wrong. Thank you so much for following, Dara. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you do have any more questions, I can try my best to help. I am kind of stupid, so I might not be able to. Wow! We got no counterattacks! Twice! They've hot fixed it! It's hot fixed! Wacky Booger, very kind of you as well. If you have any questions, let me know. And I hope you're also having a great day. It's okay, guys, they hotfixed it. It's just RNG. It could well be. I wouldn't be surprised if the numbers are off. Because, like, the amount that they counter is actually insane. And it wasn't like this before. It was nowhere near this much. I swear. Is this Biss for Yelly or Furry? Better? Oh, Fury. Fury. In my opinion, Harvest. Sorry. Momentum is probably better for her, or Fury is better for her than this. Oh, that's not the right browser. Chili Cat, come on. Come on, Chili Cat. Kenai isn't really ideal on her. Because Kenai has like a lot of drop off on her damage. I've always got a meow problem. You can build her in lots of ways. I've seen a lot of the higher up Yellies I've seen on ladder actually run like Swift Rush, Swift Raid with Revelation. There's quite a lot of wiggle room on this. There's all sorts of things you can do. But it's perfectly fine. I don't think there's necessarily a Biss. Often this game doesn't work like that. Just whatever works most for you. I kind of like that about this game. It's one of my favourite things about this game, actually. That, like, tier lists and Biss lists are, like, not really a thing. Because there's so much difference based on what you have on your account. And the way that you're playing and the way that your gear has rolled. That you kind of have to adapt depending on what you have. I think that's super interesting. Hi, Eden. Hi, GG, fellow GGFG. Getting 3+3 shells on rank now. Nice. Swift Aid is better than Fury Edge for PvP. I think I might agree with you there, Eden. But I do think it's different. It can be different for every person. Rev is just really degenerate, and you just want to go like as fast as possible, and the amount of damage you deal kind of doesn't matter in most cases because you hit hard enough that you hit the cap anyway on most things. Yeah, you run it as a broken set. Just because a shell doesn't have a set doesn't mean that you can't run it. You just have to make an extra sacrifice. Like I run Bulwark on my Linglo without the set. I run Bloodbath on my Yelly without the set. Yeah, I think that might be correct. Maybe Audacity. I'm not sure though. Like Momentum's only like Momentum. I guess it's just like Momentum for the crit, right? 6 crit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 12 crit is needed. I have Bloodbath on my Lilith, Viper and Sanya ready for the Union Wall. Good stuff, Eden. Yeah, you only need 1 crit right side and 2 attack. Yep. So you have 4. You have 4 Swift Rush, 1 Momentum, 1 Swift Raid. That is probably the best loadout for her. Yep. 4 Revelation. For if you're trying to go first with Revelation at the very least. If you're trying to cleave with Revelation. Some of the Yellies I've faced on ladder are like fucking 300 and something speed. It's absolutely disgusting. They go faster than the whole of my team. And they still hit like trains because, you know, Rev is Rev. Rev be Revin. I think we might be dead. We might be alright. I don't know if we've taken up actions. Oh, that won't quite kill. Sonny just needs to live a little while. Not get silenced. Should be right. Oh no, we're wrestling low. Shadow Sonya must not be the highest attack. Come on, girls. Just live another cycle. Sonya's only at 5 stacks. I only really manually play when something's very, very hard or RTA. This is some real Sonya gaming here. This is classic Sonya. It's how we get it done. Sonya, classic Sonya. The fire's broken, yep. King Boo has linked me so much information about Go-Go Muffin. King Boo must really love Go-Go Muffin. Must be a Go-Go Muffin maniac. I wonder if they have a term. Their fan base. Go-Go Muff lovers, maybe. I can't see anything wrong with that. Muff the Muff Divers. Yes, my Sonya is max lattice flame. She is treated like a queen. She gets all of my best gear. She is my most used unit. I use her on 100% of the maps that I do. It certainly feels like the counter attack rate is currently too high on the ads on this. As you can probably see here right now, we're getting double counter attacks a lot on what is meant to be a 40% chance individually each time you hit them. That's 100% indeed. Builds do I see on Lilith? I mostly see either Alicorn with Bloodbath and something like Strive or Bramble, or I see Jackal with Bulwark and Bloodbath. Those are the two main ones I see, but I've seen quite a few different things. I've seen Lighthouse on her as well. Either way, they want to be like quasi immune on the first turn. I lose to both of them. It makes absolutely no difference to me. A properly built Lilith absolutely destroys me in every way, shape or form. Doesn't matter which one of those is which. Way more than a less than 1 in 6 chance. Both of them countering, indeed. Are the healers going to chip this to death? Legends. Legends. Go, Sonya. Be the champion we need you to be. Oh, so close. So close. She almost got there. I'm addicted to Bloodbath. I'll have to build another Alicorn, it seems. Yeah, Bloodbath is incredible. Bloodbath is absolutely incredible. It's probably too good. Probably too incredible. Think this would be better then, or try Still Fury Harvest. Personally, again, I think Kenai is kind of worse because Kenai is... It's difficult because, like, with momentum, you need debuffs up. You need to be using Kloss or something to get really the most out of it, which makes it a little bit awkward. It does, on paper, do the most damage, but you need to have debuffs to support you. Harvest only works on shots above 50%. You really kind of want Fury here for max damage. Although again, like, because you're using Revelation, you're probably not that focused on these that much. You're more focused on making sure you attack quickly, making sure that you can actually attack. So I still think Swift Raid is kind of where you want to be. And these almost don't matter that much. You can use anything, basically. I think these matter a lot more when you're not using this shell. Yeah, Diner and Kloss. You need to be using them a lot. Anything I use Kloss, yep. Everything's updating on the 17th. It is indeed. It's a big day on Thursday. What are you most excited for, Fox? Talk me through it. Chili, I'm trying to take the browser off the screen, Chili. I can't see. Chili! Just there, like, smashing her face against the monitor, just completely standing in front of her. Chili! She did attack. Strive, Time Weave, Ether Plague. Very close. Why aren't you Bloodbath, Strive? Where's the Bloodbath we are owed? We're not really owed anything. Limbus. For Valpurgis. Valpurgis. You little monkey. Oh. Don't cause some more chaos. Valpurgis. Attention now, father! I think I'm more of a mummy. She's a sweet little thing, though. She just comes and seeks me out and gets so excited whenever she sees me. We're dying. We're dying, Chili. We're getting killed by Hoyen. Hoyen's mean, isn't she? Yeah, she's a sweetie. Revelation, my favorite shell. My very most favoritist shell. I need to Valpurgis all of those things off my account. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost through our dailies. It only took 3 hours. A mere 3 hours. I find it kind of weird that Amber has Swift Smite on it. It doesn't really strike me as a swift shell, you know? Who am I to question them? Like, that's awkward, isn't it? It's very awkward indeed. Might be in this one for the long haul. Man, it's so hot here. So hot here again today. I wish I had that fan already. I might be coming today, maybe. I'm roasting out here. Let's see. Right before the res as well. Yeah, I guess I'm going to save my stabilizers for the next 2 times. Don't you see why not? How about you, Audacity? You spaffing your stabilizers? think we're dead. Yep. I can't wait to read this. I'd rather play the game properly. It's like in Summit Arena, if I lose, it's the teams who just sleep, stun, etc. have no DPS, so just kill me slowly. It's 10 minutes wasted. I'd rather play the game properly. How would you like to play the game properly, RX? Perhaps you'd like to use some revelations? Maybe some revelations would make you feel better. Saving, tempted to just build out more shells. I got enough modules for now, just lacking speed, right sides. Yeah, like, I mean, if you've already got enough modules, you don't really need to save. Shells are probably never going to get like an extended event, are they? I think it's very unlikely because they want the shells to be the long-term grind. So you could just go for it. An update is everything. Did everything get solved while I slept? For which game, Lavier? This game for Etheria. I don't think they've changed anything. It was just a minor patch where they added. They made like a few bug fixes and stuff, but it wasn't anything like major. They changed the shells to be the placeholder shell things that give more currency when they're sold. The sleepy shells. Dream bars. I don't think they... If they did buff Hoyin, I don't think they intended to. But it's definitely a lot rougher than it was before. I doubt they did it on purpose. I imagine they just fucked up some code. I haven't really done Hoyin for a while, so it might not have even been right this moment. Might have been like this for a while, I don't know. Might have cooked with Dream Bar. I'm getting plenty of training data. Yeah, training data is not an issue. It's the chips. The chips are the issue for me. For sure. These are the dream bars. They just give double training data basically. Give what, 6,000 instead of 3,000? Is that right? Right, we can do some rolls on this. Change is fine. I wish they had given more chips. I wish they'd given more training chip data thing, whatever they're called. I think this is probably the most important thing that we have to try to get up, to try to roll a red speed. Good luck with that. We can only try. Not bad. That is more. We've made gains. But yeah, trying to spike a random red speed is probably not going to be easy with this many training chips. That's next week's content, indeed. I think that has been a constant thing for a while, to be honest. Calm. Focus. Focus. Penetration. Everyone loves penetration. Support. It's not worth it. It's gotta be speed, really. She needs to act like to be able to get her thing up. Vibrancy. Vibrancy. Oh, hello there, Shadow Dash. Thank you for coming for the party, Shadow Dash. It's a nice one as well. Takes it to a eruptive 285. Absolutely slamming it. Buffed. I don't know what though is the most important thing next to reroll. She's good. She's golden. She is still missing a lot of stuff. He's good. She's good. She's good. We aren't worried about him yet. It'd be really nice to get synergy on here, but I don't think that really matters for PvP that much, to be honest. Very, very minor for PvP. I rolled 30% attack 3 times in your Holden shell. Jesus Christ, Ryan, that sounds awful, mate. Hydra crystal box. Yeah, I've had 128 crystals both times, Foresight. Don't worry about it. I think it's like heavily weighted to under roll. That's the way that it is. Love for this to have a target option. So you just spam till it appears and then stops when you get it. But then that would take away from the fun, Foresight. Like, you seem to be forgetting this. Like, what about the fun factor? Think about that. Yeah, I don't think Synergy is the one that... It'd be nice to re-roll this to HP. That would be quite a large HP boost to him. Percentage. That's quite low priority reroll. I need to change her shell. Oh shit, that's what we can use that bloodbath on. Oh, it wasn't Ether Plague though, was it? Oh, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, like I need her Time Weave for PvE though. Yeah, never mind. There's probably a world where I could run her Time Weave Bloodbath as well. Like for what we do with her. But she's never going to be fast enough. Could probably run her Time Weave Bloodbath, but again, we would need Time Weave Bloodbath shells, which is not reasonable. No, I don't know, we're actually starting to like get to a point where we have a decent amount of rolls on things. I guess like we should probably try to get Linglow's Shadow Dash up. I don't think we're going to find another red Shadow Dash. That seems unlikely in the remaining, like, 3 rolls we have, but can only try. Good. Successful day. We actually got something useful. We got a pseudo useful Gigabyte. We got something. Better than some days. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Wow, we're already claimable. It's because our Holden's red, I think. Red animuses have more fun. I should probably put down my United Front team before I forget. What are we rolling with this week? Our Linglo's actually built this week. We have Fuchu as well, so we probably have 4 like real teams this week. I guess we're short on damage dealers. We only have Holden, Hoyen, Yelly realistically. Messiah is kind of trash. Let's do Yelly. I guess we can use Born. I'm not super positive about using Born, but we can use Born. Yelly, like Viper. Yelly, Viper. Fuchu? Is that too much power? Might be. We're using Valerian on 1, Fuchu on 1, Sanya on 1. Nah, that should be fine. Oh, we usually do Holden Viper though, don't we? Our opponent this week is actually really strong. It's like it's Omega, which is one of the bigger guilds. Hoyen. Maybe we should use Hoyen up here. Probably use Hoyen with Linglo, right? Actually, now that I think about it. Where does Lily go? Does Lily go up here? Lily might go up here. That's 2 speedsters though, we don't really need that. Maybe we use Lily up here instead of Fuchu. Put this with Valerian. I think that might be it. And put this here. The last slot is tricky. Is considerably more tricky. I guess it's like, hello Chili! I guess it looks something like this. We're still not quite there with a fourth team, but these are quite good. People think the Messiah's scary. People always think Messiah's scary. People always think Born's scary. It's fine. It's fine. No one will know. Right, that's that sorted. So I don't forget to do that, because that would be awful. I would feel terrible. Whoops, not challenge. I meant to continue as this. Sorry guys. My apologies. Oh shit, I had to reload my chat. I just tabbed into my other window. Hold on. For some reason my OBS chat has bugged. Hold on. I was like, damn, people are being quiet. What the hell is going on? Hold on. Yeah, my OBS chat just stopped updating. Sorry, everyone. Rolling for speed, heathen behavior. That's me. If you choose spooked your standard pools, it's a good spook. She's a great character. She's a damn good character. Let Dracon revert the multi extraction option so we can have more fun extracting every item one by one. Nope. Nope. Korean gacha devs always seem to be on top of quality of life. Being generous. Yeah, they generally do seem to be. Do you think the best tier shell is Ember with Bloodbath, Bramble, and Swift? Oh, Amber. Amber with Bloodbath, Bramble, and Swift. That is the most... that is the most common thing I've seen. Yes, Anubis. I don't know whether that's best or not. I don't have a Tiamat, so I haven't been able to test her. Anyway, I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened to my OBS. It just stopped updating. I have the same conundrum for my Val Gigabyte. Yeah, indeed. Optimizing for PvP is hard. Yep. Pretty sad. Had 6.7 million currency for rerolls. Didn't hit anything better than 12 spin on my jacket. I'm so sorry, struggle buses. I have had that before myself. It's rough. Ling with Lighthouse better? Technically, yes, Anubis. But like in situations where your Ling isn't getting hit, i.e. in turn 2 versus turn 2 matchups, Lighthouse does sweet fuck all for you. So like I A, don't have Lighthouses with Bloodbath on them, so I don't have that option anyway. And B, like Gigabyte I think is better rounded. Lighthouse is a very dead shell if the character is not getting focused. It does literally nothing. It's kind of similar to Amber. Silver and Bloodskins are so thick they take 8 GB update size. Nice. Would you roll a Cure, Bloodbath, Evilguard, Gigabyte? Yeah, that's the best Sanya. That's the best Sanya Gigabyte in my opinion. That's the best Sanya shell in my opinion. Other people will probably disagree, but that is my goated Sanya shell. That exact shell. I would not want to use anything else on her ever. Hello Gatorall, how are you? Hi Narkais. How's Pathfinder? We didn't play yesterday. People were busy this week. We're playing next week. I logged off early yesterday because I just ran out of things to do. And I mismanaged time. I thought that the Wizardry was going to take a lot longer yesterday. And I didn't have Limbus Company ready to download it to go. Then we finished Summit Arena like way earlier than I thought we were going to too. Because we got to Mythic and I didn't really want to keep playing because I was absolutely exhausted. And I could probably use the rest, to be honest, too. Only 5k gems left. Yeah, we're down to 5k gems. I keep buying the Light Darkness pack, and I'm probably going to have to stop. But, like, I don't know how else we're going to get Light Darkness tickets to pull for the next character. I have no idea. They don't really give out a lot of them. Is she bad for PvP? She is not bad for PvP, no. Linglo is quite good for PvP. Some might say first pick bannable. She cycles so much. Yeah, she cycles so much. I was 1.6k yesterday. Today I'm back up to 2.6k. Going to be back to 1.7k by the end. Yeah, it's a roller coaster. There are enough gems to fund 10 refreshes a day, even with events. I'm not sure about that. Maybe not. I've been at 78 LD pools for like 2 weeks now. Can't afford to keep buying now. Yeah, I feel like any LD that comes out now, it's going to be very, very hard for people to pick them up. Like, that is clearly where they're going to actually make their money in this game. Like people having to buy crystals for the LDs. And I'm not really about that life. Set modules. Ling PvP is 12 speed, 12 bloodbath with Giga. Some people's is Anubis. I personally use Giga with 3 pieces of Bulwark and 3 pieces of bloodbath. I don't use Swift Rush on her. You would favour Gem Refresh over weekly LD summon pack. Oh god, yeah. Until I've got like reasonable gear. I'm actually getting there now. I'm starting to feel like we're getting quite close. But once we have like a reasonable set of shells, a reasonable set of gear on everything that we use, that's when I'll stop doing my gem refreshers. Or, you know, when I run out of gems, that will also stop me doing my gem refreshers. Let's give XD all our money. Don't buy anything since Abyss 4 is coming out next month. Yeah. Let's hope so, shall we? Let's hope so. Right, after that monumental fuck up, I'm really sorry about that, guys. Like, OBS just stopped updating my Twitch chat. I haven't had that happen before. I looked over onto my monitor and I could see my chat scrolling, and my like actual chat display had stopped. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, well, I don't think it was too long. I think it was like 5 minutes or so. Maybe not even that long. But I was like, oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, everyone. Right, I think we're done here today. I am going to be playing Limbus Company for the rest of the day, I believe. Unless I absolutely hate it and just can't stand it. Which I can't really imagine I will. I've never played Limbus Company before. I've played Library of Ruiner. And I've played Lobotomy Corp. But I've never played Limbus Company. Yeah, I'm probably going to be reading. So, for anyone who's just interested in Etheria, I totally understand. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will be streaming more Etheria tomorrow. Of course, it's patch day. We'll be split between Wizardry and Etheria tomorrow. But if you'd like to come and stick around and watch me stumble through a game that I don't understand with about 1 million debuffs by the sounds of things, then yeah, please do. Right, this is patched now. I did patch this last night. We're not going to have a 16GB patch that my internet connection can't handle. Summon the Limbus frogs. I doubt. I just don't see it. I don't see how we'll get loads of people coming in. Oh, Jesus, it's loud. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay, we need to probably turn off the Etheria music. It's a good start. It is capturing, that's good. I love it when the game catches. Don't think we can alter sound settings from the screen. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Okay, we're good to go. Rest in peace, peaceful chat. Is that the red mist? Wait, what? What is... Wait, what? What? Limbus sleeper agents will activate once you swap category. Surely that is not possible, Foresight. Surely this is overblown. New player in Limbus, information will spread fast. They got massive, like, what? Massive, who does, King Boo? Who are you even talking about? What are you talking about, King Boo? EA copying Limbus. True. Oh yeah, true. Save the ego. Ah, somebody stabs himself. I don't really know what to expect. I kind of remember Library of Ruiner, and I remember the aesthetic and the kind of design of it. Yeah, I don't really know anything about this game. I don't know. I know there's some ego something.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
I need to read the screen. You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
For being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's
아무도
taboos.
시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라?
Would
근데
you look at
이-
that?
사이에 머리를 갈아 끼워.
I don't know who any of these characters are.
원래
I'm
당신
so
같은
completely
자들은
clueless right now.
준비성조차 철저한가.
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Why does this guy have a clock for a face? Wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess any noggin doesn't come with a mouth.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까? 째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Actually, it's currently crawling all over my desk, which is not helping. So this is the character that has the non-voice dialogue. And he's just ticking. Top right is options, thank you. Let's turn that down a little bit. Thanks, Aratems. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. Was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
These girls don't seem so nice.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자.
Voice acting's really good, isn't it?
때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Yeah, the voice acting is crazy. Akira was just saying the same thing. The voice acting is really good.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
The last time I heard voice acting in a gacha that was this good was sort of Convaleria, which again was very narrative based, that portion of the game. Like hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게.
These are all named after cats.
그럼
Oh no, they're not.
끝내도
That was a wolf.
돼?
My bad, my bad.
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야?
My bad, my bad, my bad.
설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
Bus. Thanks for following Gaming Ring. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Somehow it's like, is that a wild animal? No, it's a bus.
사자가
Bested lion strength. How strong is lion meant to be? Does lion go around besting buses on the regular?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
She does look pretty stacked, to be fair. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지
I'm
않았어요.
not overcome with fear.
왜일까요?
Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
I'm so
이제
confused.
그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을
Repeat
마음으로
with the heart
외치세요.
what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을
Follow your
따라가거라.
star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Don't make me feel otherwise. Your heart is still functional.
계약은 완료되었습니다.
This, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante? Is that us? From this day forth, we are bound to your... No, that can't be us. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
Beating of our hearts now depends on where your
어디
hands
위치하는지에
fall.
따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Ah,
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
we are. We're Dante. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch what Fox was saying. Oh, actually, never mind. My chat is currently recording what everyone is saying without me having to look on what view. Sorry, Fox. Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
These are the guys from the bus. I take it. These are also guys from the bus.
이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
So many characters.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
To be the newest addition to the team.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
This guy is ultra cool. He's got a cigarette, which means that he cannot not be ultra cool.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
She managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with the bus? That's how I'm feeling right now. That's genuinely how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, who the fuck are you all? And why have you just driven a bus down here?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
All aboard the magic school bus. Takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. Is it a short bus? It may be. I mean, if I'm on it. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright. So we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. And I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Clone?
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Oh, like clock, I guess.
시계 지휘관님?
Would Commander Clock suffice?
내려주십시오.
In any case, we await your orders. I'm down. Obviously, Gregor wants to go one-on-one. Like, look at this guy. He lives for the one-on-one.
저기요.
He's got a cigarette. I wonder if the redcoat there has ever asked folks if they want to catch these hands. I have no idea what you're talking about. I probably should, but that has gone way over my head, Narco. Sorry. Reliving this with you, this is awesome. Is this like a visual novel? No gameplay so far. There's a big visual novel element to this game, from what I understand. But there is gameplay as well. Man is about to smoke me, maybe.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Red head to toe. Oh, her. It's got potential. What could you possibly mean by that, Narcos?
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. We were just very quick to jump to, let's just massacre them all, guys. Which makes me think that we're maybe not a great person. We're maybe not a super kind kind of person. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You'll find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you're ready to enter the combat phase. Press and hold the gear on the left of the dashboard to grab the chain. This is one of the things that put me off this game, by the way. I really didn't like the way the combat system looked, so maybe it will grow on me, you know? Press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain. Okay. While you're holding the chain from the left to the right, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Now that skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
금방 다녀올게.
I have no idea what's happening. Are we winning? That's a bad person. This is Wolf. This is Wolf, right? She's the fucking sacked one. She's the one that tried to stop the bus. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let's try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear and connect the skills along the guiding line to command to use them. No Google, I didn't want you to find anything. Thank you, phone. Use the dashboard in combat to issue commands to your sinners in combat. Start the combat phase by following these steps. Grab and drag the chain from the left gear. Thread it through the skills that you want to use. Connect the chain to or select the right gear. Okay. I hated it when I didn't get it, but when I got it, it's awesome. Okay. Yeah, maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. It's Dante's Candy Crush. It does. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. It's normal. Okay. For me, it was just a really watered down version of Ruiner's system. Yeah, like I wasn't super fond of Ruiner's combat style, and honestly, I didn't really like Lobotomy Corp's style either. But I played them both because I really liked the story, and I just didn't know if I could handle that with a gacha that would last for like hundreds of hours. But we'll see, we'll see. For me, it was just really yep. Okay, so what do these skills do? Can I see what they do? Is there a way of telling like what they do? Do I just have to try? You have to connect the colors in base fights. The combat gets really hard without the dragging in later fights. Okay. Oh, it wants us to do this, so I take it we should do this. Characters in this are great. I don't know how you find the actual story. I'll probably really like the story, Faye. I don't think that's in question. I think I'll really enjoy this story. I love these kinds of stories. It's more whether I can stomach the gameplay. Now please, issue a command. Okay. So can we see now what these commands are? I don't understand what these abilities do. What's the difference between these? How do I make this work? So I can't... Ah, okay, so we can see targeting here. So that means that that's worse for us than this. This is better. P plus enter. Oh, you can see what the skills do after the tutorial. Right, okay. Does this mean that this is worse? The arrow up here. Up in this area. Can't really see any here, that's fine. Does that mean that they're like evenly matched with this? With the arrows being like that in the middle? Does this mean that this is worse? Yeah, okay, thank you. So I should do that. And I'm guessing, is this color coded because this is showing me what the best course of action is? Is that what the colors mean? Ah, yeah, I think it is, right? No? No, maybe not. So this one actually has more success than that one. I guess we do that. Like that? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Means they'll clash. The colours are a resonance system, and there'll be a coin flip. Okay, I got you. Right, so each battle is like a series of like miniature battles, and those arrows are kind of telling you the odds of each battle. which is more likely to win the coin flip. The coin flips are weighted. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I wish I could see the skills here, but apparently I'll find that out in a minute. So that seems to be no different. I don't know which of these is which. It looks like they're actually the same. They might be the identical skill, right? It looks like they're identical, as is that one, as is that one. That one is more weighted there. That one's more weighted there.
행동을 개시합니다.
I've played some games before, Fox. Hi, Lies Emma. How's it going? It's Valpurgis tomorrow. People have been telling me about Valpurgis for literally months. I have no idea really what it is. I know there's magical girls coming. Right, we lost. We leased. It looked like that was a fixed loss. Or maybe I suck.
이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
This is what Lions struggled against.
잠깐만.
But Gregor's our boy. He's lost his cigarette though. I don't know if he's still at school anymore.
싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수
Kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting. Pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh no, Gregor! Gregor, you were the chosen one.
이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Yeah.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Brutal. What the hell is going on? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요. 그리고
What?
저만 남았네요.
Okay. So you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
Okay.
단체로 사살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What the fuck is going on? What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. Again, we don't seem like a good guy. I mean, my name's Dante. That usually signifies that we're probably not a good guy. We have a clock for a head. A kind of flaming clock for a head. Yeah, we seem to not be a particularly chill dude. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this... Oh, I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
붉은색.
Wait, he's killing them?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
You know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한
Because at least one of you needs to be able to
데리고
carry the rest out of here.
가동지둥 이곳을 벗어날
Who the
테니까.
fuck is this guy?
팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
I'm so confused!
붉은 시선.
The red
그렇게
gaze.
노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
This guy looks like a baller.
그 정도 부상이면
He's got that I'm a chilled, emotionless dude who butchers people kind of vibe to him. Wings like these, I'm sure your boss will recognise what you did in the part.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
He like chuckled at the end of that sentence as well. You'd hear like a scoff from him. Who are you? Are you one of them? This plot sounds familiar. Well, rewind time. Yeah, did we lose? Did we lose already, guys? The colours are like element types in Wizardry. Each colour corresponds to a different sin. Got you, Aritems. I mean, I don't, but like I kind of do. That kind of makes sense. I have played the previous Project Moon games. Yes, I played Lobotomy Corp. I actually played them out of order. I played Library of Ruina, and I went back and played Lobotomy Corp. Can we... Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I didn't really think about it. Where can I put my cam here? Is bottom right going to be okay? I may need to move chat a little bit. Maybe it's fine. I'm so sorry. Here? Is this going to block anything? What do you reckon? Bottom or top right? Either way, I can like shrink my cam a bit. Isn't blocking it too much. Put it on the clock. On the clock, you think? Hello. I'm Dante. I'm mean to people. Here? 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 What do you reckon? Top right, you reckon? Okay, top right. Top right it is. Or I could drag the whole of my capture. That would be a terrible thing to do. Top right. Is that off the screen? I actually can't tell. Sorry guys, being useless. It's on the screen, right? Because of that, how dark the borders are, it's hard for me to tell where the OBS ends. That's good, right? That's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. If it's not okay, let me know. You like the Dante cosplay? That was good. It looks good. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Who are? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach and lungs. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh, reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
And the voice of the man with the red eyes. He's a creepo. He's an absolute creeper. I don't like him. What a hot stud. Who, me? I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out in hunger? Or that sounded like an engine to me.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
That's going to be a creepy girl.
버티지 못하고
A creepy little girl character or something.
실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침.
Yep.
스기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well, I...
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
It's fine, we don't need to communicate.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
Virgilius.
이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
Gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없.
Can we even nod? Like, do we have a neck? How do we nod? We're a clock face. Like, how the fuck do we nod? Does our entire face like tilt downwards? How does that work? Come on, everyone is bleeding out. Yeah, they like... They didn't do so hot, but then this guy showed up and he just butchered everyone. Just like started dismembering people. Like it was nothing. So I'm guessing this guy's a baller. There's a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realised I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure I've ever ridden in such a vehicle in the past. So, I guess buses are not commonplace in this world from the way that people are reacting to the bus. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one that spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Ah, so have we like completely lost our memories now? Are we like constantly losing our memories? Or maybe we're just questioning it. Yeah, we're trying, Jam-Man. Trying our best. The Limbus. Oh, it all makes sense now. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
I have a lot of amnesia myself. Sure looks like it. It doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? Oh yeah, she's answering us. Group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. She speaks about herself in the third person. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
이런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Side effects of the
성대나 혓
replacement.
따위에 발성기관이 있어야
It's anachronistic
할수
to think
있다는
that
건
vocal organs such as
시대착오적인 이야기죠.
anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. So what she's saying is that you're stuck in the past if you think you have to use words to communicate.
당신의 말은
That's an interesting
한 사람에게는
perspective.
들릴 수도 있고,
Yeah, we're the
우리에게
clock man.
전달할 수도 있답니다.
We're Dante. We're the guy with a clock for a head.
아, 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
Only referring to the sinners.
수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는, 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르게.
Oh boy.
아, 형씨.
She's gonna be fun.
우리 돈 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게
These are the guys
돌아왔어요.
that died
혹시
before, right?
둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Was this Virgilius or Virgilius? Virgilius, wasn't it? Virgilius is like he doesn't like people talking that much. So we're perfect for him.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
It's the season for it apparently, Radias. Like a huge event for this is tomorrow, Valpurgis, right? So, yeah. Dante's Inferno with Virgil and Sharon. Is it Virgil? Is it Virgilius? It's a hard G. They said it before. They said the name, but I've spaced on it. It was either, I don't know whether it was Virgilius or Virgilius.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는.
It's okay. Gregor's back. He's got his cigarette back as well. Most importantly.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences is tough work. Is he like speaking a different language or something?
머리 돈 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
Dialect?
저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
Manager Bud. Gregor. Sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or an emotional, a sudden change in environment may cause parts of his whole body or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace. resembling that of the blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. You can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay?
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테
Right.
엄청난 돈을 가져다
It must
줄
be, I guess it's a
사람인데.
hard G. They aren't just your bud or pal. Talking to the person will make us filthy rich, right? So she's all about money. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테.
Yeah, unintentionally picked a horrid time to start Limbus because a timed event starts later today. It's fine, I'm not worried about that. But thank you, Ezra. I know you, Valpurgis is tomorrow, right? I've been hearing about it from people who come through the channel for literally months. This is just the first opportunity that I've really had to give it a crack. So I'm not too worried. Remember the order they introduced themselves. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. What's better? Dante? Don't mind me if I call you by my name. You can call me Rodio. Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling and betting, so it's advised that you pay close attention to her as a manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지의 굉장한 사람이었겠지.
Reliably win the easy mode of the event. The hard mode, however, not really. That's fine. It's not a problem.
생각을 하니?
I'm planning on playing this in probably a very unorthodox way anyway, because I'm very likely not gonna pull. So I'm just chilling. Don't mind me.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Yeah, if you're I know nothing about this game whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. I've played Library of Ruina, I've played Lobotomy Corp, and that's as close as I have got to playing this game. Yeah, I'm here, I'm playing Limbus. We're Limbusing. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As mild as split innards. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
I think people are just interested for now. The novelty will probably wear off.
많을 테니까.
I know a few of these characters. I don't remember much of. I remember little bits and pieces. I played Ruina. I can't remember how many years ago it was. I think it was like it was not the beta, the early access of it. It was the full release, which I think was like 2021. That was what, like 4 years ago, and my memory is very hazy of it. The Lobotomy Corp, I remember again just a tiny bit. The only thing this community simps for is half the Don IDs. I do not know what any of that is. Sinclair. I don't think it's that Sinclair. I think that's a different Sinclair. I don't know about re-rolling. I know that you can get a lot of the characters very easily in this game though, right? Like, you're meant to be able to get all of the characters very easily if you if you just pull. It's meant to have a very easy gacha system. Is that not correct? Super quick. Oh, it's a super quick reroll. That's interesting. You'll learn the ropes in these coming
그럼
days.
거기 그 저 친구가 다
이상이라.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. This is Yi-sang. Yi-sang, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상해요.
Waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Sassy. Ishmael. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. The sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고
We
들었어요.
wouldn't do anything bad to Ishmael. She's cool, she's chill. Nakai said that she had a chance, so I mean, like, she must be good. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Revenge. He seems like a pretty chill guy. Look at these fucking forearms. Damn.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로.
To be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Yeah, I can see that. Two of the stories these characters are based on, and they were both good. Interesting. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. I never would have guessed. Damn, I'm finding it really hard to read this text on this background. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor. He has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches for physical injury, leading to headaches in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Okay? Once you realise that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. I think a guy wielding a giant bat that has revenge on it is a chill guy. No, he's a cool dude. He's just a chill guy.
Playing pranks on everyone.
You just won't be undone. Indeed. I remember the cat as well. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
The way that my mind works, I read as this was filling out, I'm deathly allergic to cock. And it took me probably about half a second to realise that that was not actually what he said. Like, fair play to him. Same. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Ah, this was the girl who was speaking wildly. I like her lance. That's cool. People who fight with lances, they're cool dudes. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. What's Fixer? I guess we'll find out. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer. Oh! I get it now. Fixers. Right. Yeah. Okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. I am a fixer. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Yeah, they fix things. Fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now, to be honest. I like her energy.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Oh, Verg. Not so happy with that.
말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
I hope so too, Honglu. We're putting the F in GGFG here. A sinner who had an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-life, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근.
Yo!
요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Hey, are you? Well, that was a reply to yes and Lobcorp. Sorry. Have I tried Ruiner? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I played Ruiner first, and then I went back and played Lobotomy Corp. But that was like 4 years ago, so my memory's very, very hazy. Isn't that a fascinating head there? Popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of.
내 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말 써가지고.
He could look to be just moments away from swinging his bat, but when he realised the red gaze laid on him, that's Virgilius's gaze, right? He grunted and sat back down. So they're all fucking terrified of Virgilius. Pride Wind tier list is all out of whack. Sorry, what's this jam, man? The Pride Wind tier list is a piece of shit. It's like, it's fine as a general guide, but just like all tier lists, things vastly change. Like, Pride Wind is fine to use as a general guide, but I wouldn't take it as gospel. Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathise. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads it's an uncultured act. I was about to say, I thought that was going to be like, destroying the enemy's heads is the only road to true happiness or something. Yeah, it is an uncultured act to destroy enemies' heads. I would say so. Maybe we can get along. A step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised that against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Noted. The road to happiness is paved with ligma. Sure, it's nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh? He seems like a nice chap. He's well put together. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. That's him. Right, gotcha. Pretty polite. I'm almost touched. Merci. Wait, where did that come from? Felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
This sinner would serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom in life, about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast amount of knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. So I guess we can say that when she was being polite before, she's like doing it tactically, probably. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시
Yeah, the text contrast.
처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
She knew at first glance, guys, that we could lead them. And she is being wholeheartedly serious about that, no doubt at all in my mind. Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Head to head. What's that meant to mean, Alice? What the hell is that meant to mean?
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해서
Something wrong with my head?
강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Very nice, now, guys. That's reassuring. Thanks. Gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't misperceive that. Like, it's clear that she was being extremely disingenuous. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Faust is the name. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. Oh, she made this. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as soon as as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Then what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager?
묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
It's so weird that she can understand us. She must be truly a genius. I guess her dossier thing that we read explains why she was constantly saying things like, you know, how anachronistic that someone couldn't understand. What kind of moron couldn't understand a clock ticking as a voice. Because it said that she's extremely arrogant, right? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
We made a pact with all the sinners, chaining them to us. Ah, that's what the chains were. That makes sense. So we can talk to them. Right, that makes sense.
요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Hi, Lavender Lady. It is indeed Limbus Company. I've never played this before. Please bear with me. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨,
you are asking me to go to hell.
제가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
I mean, how could someone possibly say no about going to hell?
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Once you complete all your missions,
성위를 새길 수 있을
be
거예요.
able to. Oh, of course. Well, why didn't you lead with that? If we can engrave the aspect, well, I mean, surely we'll want to go to hell.
제가 보증하죠.
I like the narrative of the Project Moon games. I've played Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp, although admittedly a very long time ago now. So like when Ruina first came out. So my memory of it is quite hazy at this point, which is fine. It works out, right? Considering our character aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아. 계속
At least he knows.
되겠어. 그런데 카론,
I feel like it, Nokia. I feel like it.
안 하고 있지. 졸았나?
Got the big brain strats going. I have all the shards I need to shard the leftover Valpurgis. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론 말했잖아. 버스에
We haven't heard
무슨 일이
much
생기면
about
곧
Charon, have we?
알려야 한다니까.
Charon is the god of death.
메피스토펠레스.
Nephi, who's that?
이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Right, Mephistopheles is the bus.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Right, we don't need to speak in Latin, do we?
걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
Ah, Charon is the ferryman. Who's the god? Anubis. Anubis is the god of death.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Yeah, Charon is the ferryman.
단테.
Correct. Sorry. Wait, what is Greek? What is Egyptian? Oh yeah. Wait, who's the god of death then? Shit. I haven't read mythology since I was like 8 years old. Hades, of course it is. Thank you. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. So yeah, it makes total sense that the bus driver would be called Charon.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Oh no.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Of course.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
So I guess these guys can't die. Like, they are bound to the bus. They are sinners who will always return to the bus.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을
That's convenient.
느껴야 하겠죠.
If a little painful. Wait, we're the one reviving them. You'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. So it isn't the bus that's doing it, it's us. There are a lot of gods in Greek mythology indeed. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
When we rewound.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다. 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
He's super creepy. He's got a Frankenstein's monster kind of vibe going on. Allow me to elaborate on the combat. You guessed the voice actor. Nice job. You can send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. It would also be heavy on the game engine, wouldn't it? Therefore, I will inform you of an appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. Okay. Yi-sang, you're in. Well done. Select the rest of your sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요. 네, 문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Okay.
명령에 따를게요.
That's our dream team, apparently. That's our Power Rangers. These 7-sided icons floating above both the allies' and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. Okay? These are the same skill, so it doesn't actually matter which one we pick, right? Oh, sorry, it was explaining more. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots. Sorry, the controls weren't very clear there for a second. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slots. Sure. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills on their respective columns. Okay. So these are the same, these are the same, these are the same, these are the same. So that's, we can just do that, right? But well done. Ah! Jumping too far ahead. My bad. Stop. Oh, we see the names of the skills now. That's maybe helpful. I don't know what the skills do right now, but I probably will. Please issue a command. We just have the same skills in both slots again, right? So a clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. Right, so if you attack someone who isn't attacking you, you just hit them. But if you attack someone who is attacking you directly, they clash. I guess that's how it works. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are going to clash. They are using to clash. And in this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the 2 skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit has won. The clash gets to, the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. The winner gets to finish their attack. See how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Okay. So we have the same on both lines right now. Again. The number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines 2 things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Okay. Each coin that flipped heads, well, add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Formula for the skill's power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins clipped that flipped heads times coin power is The number of coins that flipped heads times coin power, and then you add base power onto it. Coins that flipped heads will glow, or coins that flipped tails will appear dimmed. Okay. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the highest skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. As seen in this example, they'll continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. So just get lucky, right? Just don't lose. I don't know if we're winning. I guess we're probably winning. From these corpses, I'm guessing we're winning. Your kind of game. Thank you. They all got away safe for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
친척을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Metal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. She's a little odd, isn't she? I wonder, are these guys like employees or something? They're not our employees. They don't seem to work for us. They seem to work with us, or are like I don't even really know. As soon as you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select for the battle. For the battle!
효율적이라면.
Ah, the rewind time thing, I'm with you. Character started on the left side of the screen, the battle was moving towards the right, we were winning. I guess that's true, yeah. This time let us learn about SP or sanity points. Sanity points have the maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of minus 45. Please note that the sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Now please issue a command. What is it time for? Oh god. And from what I can tell, these are exactly the same, right?
금방 다녀올게.
Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP when favourable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavourable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads when flipping skill coins. Ah, so your skill coins get weighted based on your sanity. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favourable position. Please issue your next command.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I did not know you were an executive of a big corporation. I am now. I have been in the past and I am once again, maybe. Possibly. I hope you guys have a great deal of fun with Valpurgis. I don't have any real clue about what it is. Just what I've been told. Little bits and pieces. Limbus Company manager. Do they work for us? So does Virgilius and Charon work for us? Or did we like work with them, work alongside them? Because they didn't seem like they were our employees. Please direct your attention to this unit's HP health points bar. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. I think when you stagger someone, it like disorients them or something. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered. That would make sense. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. That does sound like they would be at a disadvantage. Ah, we've got different attacks now. I don't know what these symbols mean yet though, however. I don't think I can look at these still, right? I can't see what these skills do. Gillis is like upper management and Karen's your tour guide. That makes sense. Valpurgis Giga Broken units not available in the standard pool in the gacha. Ah, cool. Giga Broken units. So this, all I know is, I don't know what these moves do, but I know that we have more chance of winning with this one.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
A DeRose back to you, Cheeky. Everyone needs a DeRose in their life. You put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects that unit is suffering from. Here? No, not here. Oh, I've misunderstood. Where's the panel? Is it somewhere that I can click here? Panic, overwhelmed. Oh, is it here? Ah, over here. Overwhelmed, panic. Does not act for this turn. Yeah, the blue debuff. Got it. Thank you, Aratems. Appreciate that. Panic does not act for this turn. Okay. Oh, of course they're gonna be. They're just gonna be panicked. I don't know what any of these moves do. I don't know what this means along the side of this yet either. Live and learn. Banner with references to previous Project Moon games. I mean, that's cool.
잠시만요.
Holy Taylor Swift song. We've had 4 total over the game's lifespan. Ah, I see. Give me a second.
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요. 입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Changing jobs. Is this a job that you can quit? It doesn't feel like it's a job you can quit.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없다.
That's what I figured. I was just assuming. I don't even know anything about this. You should probably know your own job description, love.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요? 당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 네? 설마 제가 메피스토 팰리스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서
She blew the horn on the bus. Effie is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
그걸 통해
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘
Right.
알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from there. Ah, this is pulling, I guess. Select the extract button, okay. Extract 1. We're extracting 1.
누구보다 신속하게
Hello!
그들에게 침묵을
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. Man, dude, she's fucked up. That's cool. I love that artwork. No pull account fail. I can't not, right? I have to do that one. Right. Enter. Select the top part of the Sinner cards to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Okay. Oh, right. This is a different identity for her. So, I guess in this game, you have identities for your characters and they're like alters. Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now, select the two of the battle border. Yeah, I'm planning on playing this game without pulling, Lavender Lady. There are 12 characters and all you pull is alters for the 12 characters. I'm with you. I'm with you. Selecting identities appropriate to the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now, select the tube of the battle button.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Think of it like same character in different classes. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
이런 걸 의미했던
See,
건가요?
this is what was that. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘.
Oh, I see what they're saying. Yep.
보스가 향하면 자연히.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다
Grind for any character without spending a single cent. Indeed. You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고
So what is?
있지만 참아보라고.
Has it even been explained yet? Like, why are we going to hell? Have we even been told what we're meant to be doing going to hell yet? No, I didn't think so. I was wondering if I'd missed it. Just like, you need to go to hell. It's like, okay. Why? They give out currency, like candy in this game anyway. That's cool, Zoe. Yeah, I know that the gacha system in this game is very friendly. The company behind it, it's not really a gacha company, right? They just had to use gacha monetization on their game in order to fund it.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
And fund their future projects as well.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
You farm for the characters, sure. About to ask about a Wizardry irrelevant game. Yeah, you can still ask about Wizardry if you want to, Dragyoshi. Unless you don't want to, it's fine too. I'll still answer questions about other games, of course.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형.
I'm still so confused as to what we're actually meant to be doing.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에
I love placing effective figments of possibility upon people.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Right.
그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Devs was asked why new game is gacha. They literally said to make money. Yeah. As is the case with a lot of games these days, you have to resort to microtransactions in order to make enough money with your game. It's not a good climate out there for game design at the moment, game development.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
Yeah, I play Wizardry. Wizardry Daphne's my main game. Trepanato. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's the design. You literally woke up in the woods with a clock as your head and suddenly get attacked by some dudes, and then a bus arrives and you join a company. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I figured that, Aratims. Second steel grade exam, no mana. The steel grade exam stunts a lot of people, Trepanado. Got Shiro after 99 summons, so I'm thinking of using the 100 selector to get a dupe and inherit it to my MC, or is her inherit not worth it? I don't think her inherit is good, Dragayoshi, personally. It's probably massively reduced in the potential. But you can try it. I think you should probably discipline her. She's very powerful and you'll probably use her for a long time. Picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. I'm sure it did, Aldous, which we would know about if all of your records were not redacted, which fills me with dread. Verwandlung. Huh? Verwandlung. What could that possibly mean?
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
German for change or transform. Ah, it's like transformation. I see, I see. Thank you. Right. Select a unit to view their detailed information window. Yes, I would like to do that. This is where you view each character's basic stats. Okay? Resistances. Fatal. So that's like stabbing damage. That's like lethal stabbing damage, I guess. This is like blunted damage or something. This is damage which is intended to kill you. This is like glancing damage, and this is just regular kind of damage. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Is this like piercing, slashing, and blunt? This is like blunt, piercing, and slashing. Is that the way that this works? That makes sense to me. So we have 4 elements and then 3 physical elements, essentially. This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade process. Okay, I do want to see that. I guessed it. Nah! 7 elements. Yeah, 7 elements. 3 physical, 4 elemental. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Cool, so we can see what they do too. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. So this is how we decide what we want to deploy for the mission. Probably we want to take things that they are either weak against, ideally, or just not things that they are resistant against. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types, and 7 sin affinities. Thank you for following, by the way, Nearly as Silly. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. Didn't find a window to say it. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. Okay. Right, this actually makes some more sense now. Because Aratem said that these were elements, but now it makes sense like what these elements might mean. I just need to figure out which is which. So red, blue, green, and yellow were the. Wait, were they the So these are sins. These are sins. Right, this is sin resistance. I get it. I get it. So instead of like elements, we have sins. Oh, they're all sins. Sorry, they're all 7 of them are sins. These are all elements, right? So these are physical resistances, and we have 7 sin resistances. Okay, I'm there. I got there. Sorry, guys. So they are 10 resistances total. 3 of them physical, and the 7 sins. These correlate to the colors. How about these? Do these have colors? Or are these... Ah, so they double up. So skills both have their physical type, and they also have a sin attached to them. Right, okay, that actually makes total sense to me now. I just don't know the colours, so I'll have to learn how the colours are based. So we need to look at these. These are strong against fatal. They are equal against everything else. Yeah, literally everything here is just strong at fatal. Strong against fatal. So we just need to avoid fatal attacks. This is a fatal attack. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice here, so we have to use this. These are both... what was the other one called? Let's get my terminology right here. Isn't this, look at it on there. Oh, it's down here, sorry. So, ineffective, fatal, and normal. So the like boomerang looking thing is ineffective. So this is ineffective, that's fine. And we can see what the skill effects are now. I don't exactly understand the system yet, so this is going to be a lot of reading. I'm really sorry, everyone. If target previously took damage this turn, deal plus 10% damage. If target previously took damage this turn, damage turn, deal plus 10 damage. I wonder what the 1s and 2s mean up there. 0.5 means they take half damage. Right, got you. Does it say here that this is weak? It doesn't say that this is weak. But it is weak, right? 1 or 2 refer to the coin order. Right. So this flips 2 coins. It flips 3 coins. Oh, it flips 2 coins. I see up there in the top left, just above skill effects. I can't use my cursor right now. But I see it. I see the number of coins on the effect. So this one is just favoured because we have more chance of succeeding by the looks of things. So we probably just go with this until we understand the game more. Right, so these are both ineffective damage, so they are both fine. So we just pick the one that has the highest arrow, the biggest arrow, the juiciest, girthiest arrow. This is the same, so isn't going to make a difference. And then we can use one of these. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. I do read in games, yep. I use the power of reading. Most cases, the unit will use with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Starting from the allied unit, highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Starting with the allied unit, highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. Oh shit, okay. Right, so your first sinner in your order, it should be presumably your most powerful one for the encounter because they get an extra turn first, and you should deploy them in order of their effective power unless there's some other kind of synergy involved. Right, okay, get that. This was very overwhelming to me, like when I first saw it, and I thought that I wouldn't enjoy it. But right now, this is actually kind of cool. I'll see how I sit with it later on, because it's not like super complex, but it's complex enough. I thought it would be more like fiddly, I guess. Obviously, I'm very slow at this right now, so we're just gonna pick the one that has the highest arrow for now, because like. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all day, and I'll just learn it as I go along, as we need to. Since it looks like the Sinners have only 1 attack type, at least the ones that we have right now, all of their attacks are the same attack type. Maybe that's not true, but it seems that way so far from what I've seen. First streamer to actually read. I'm an old man, like... My eyes barely work, and I'm still using them. Eyes are great. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the Sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Okay. The Clash outcome forecast appears on the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary, sure. That's what I'm using for now, because I'm dumb. I'm a Dumbo. Wait, why did they get the extra turn rather than Ishmael? I don't remember all the names yet. I remember Ishmael. Why did coward guy coward but maybe serial killer guy get the extra turn? Quick board is sorted by speed. So it's fastest, is it? Ordered by speed. Oh, it's ordered by speeds, not deployment order. Right. So the fastest sinner always gets the extra actions first. Right, thank you guys. Sorry. Before you select a mission, start a mission. 5 units and the number 1 to 5 depicts their order. Okay, got you. Got you. Oh no, she's using a different attack here, so we want to use this because this is resisted. They're overwhelmed, so it probably doesn't really matter that very much, but we should try and do it right, because I'm at some point, I imagine the game will be quite hard if I do not pull. So I should try my best to learn. That's lethal. So we don't want to use lethal. Sinner 1 will get the extra turn first. Sinner 2 will get the next turn. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Great job team. Sinners, more like winners. Sorry everyone. If you look at the top middle of the screen, you can see a percentage number. That's the game calculating the weakness versus resistance. Got you. Road's clear. Look, Mephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling in agitation in my gestures, Virgilius stepped in.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It is for Virgilius, right? It's not Virgilius. I would need to be doubly sure on this because I feel like this is a name that I'm going to be saying a lot. And I know he pronounced it at the start and I should have paid more attention. I don't want to fuck up his name. Huh? Virgilius. Like Virgil. It is a soft G. Virgilius. Is it Virgilius? Eridani. He definitely said it. I thought it was Virgilius the first time that I heard it. But then people were saying that it was Virgilius. I'm potentially spoiling myself with the YouTube video here. Apparently Virgilius is said here. People are savage. It's Virgilius. Okay, thank you. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. We need every opportunity to try to walk before you made it to run. Thank you, sir.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지.
Yeah, I really get the sense that, like, this guy does not work for us. At best, we are like associates. He is aura farming. Look at him. Look at this guy. Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? It's a hard G like Gary, Penguins. Are you sure? Like, oh man. I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD later to find out. Penguins, have you played this? Or are you just memeing me? He said it. He actually said it. Yeah, it's Virgilius. Virgilius, apparently. I'm seeing multiple things here. And the AI overview says Virgilius. Head ticking. So what do they say, Miss Fast? It only bothers me because I heard him say it and I wasn't paying attention. Well, English streamers are stupid. Because he said his name's Virgilius.
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
So where are we going? Virgilius. She kind of said Virgilius though. Fuck. Virgilius. God damn it. Virg it is. So where are we going? With this sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Now this is cool. We're just like got a clock for a face. I like Revenge Guy. I like Heathcliff. He looks like he doesn't fuck around, and I respect that. Very cool. Don has the dumbest stat. I don't think I know Don, do I? Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego. The EGO. I don't think I even know what EGO stands for yet, right? Hello, new manager. Hello. Now this is a gacha screen that I'm familiar with. Not this specific one, but you know. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Let's drive. These screens must be from having. Oh yeah, they sound like they're having a whale of a time. They're just on like a roller coaster or something. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Don Quixote. I quite like Don Quixote. She's got a good energy to her. It's like this one to keep playing through the story. Okay, we would like to do that. Vroom vroom. She definitely says soft G. Vigil. But Faust said hard G. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The shadow was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. How do we even see? Like, how would we block up? Doesn't matter. Not that there was much else to do on a boss whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고.
Expensive washer fluid. A clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Any different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Lovely. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again, now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You almost gonna be bug guy. Yeah, because he has an insectile transformation, right? Yeah, she's super passionate. Don Quixote's just got a lot of will to live. You need from playing Lobocorp Ruiner. I don't remember it, Nokia. I remember the thing vaguely, but I don't have any recollection of it. I remembered Fixer. Fixer is a term I remember, but it's just like so far gone. I play a lot of games. Joining when Valpurgis banner is dropping in the future. This is going to be insane for new players if you save your summers for it. I'm not pulling on this account. Literally after the maintenance today. Yeah, apparently it's out really soon. Same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Induces sort of brain damage, so it's understandable. It might be... So like... Lobotomy Corp particularly, I didn't actually really enjoy the game very much, but I still liked the storyline a lot, enough to like play through a game that I didn't really enjoy. Library of Ruiner, I wouldn't say like the combat is super my thing in any way, shape or form, but it was a lot more palatable. And obviously the combat, the story, the narrative is really, really great. But I just don't really remember that much of it. I just have vague kind of glimpses of the various like cuts on it, the various scenes. You know, skill check mid-sentence, maybe. Thank you for following Eridani. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Why not pulling? Because I don't want to. I like playing some gachas with just like what characters are given to us. I actually do it quite often. I know you guys have only seen me like spend money on gachas, but I don't always do that with games. And with particularly narrative games, I often just don't pull. I prefer playing them without pulling, and maybe it'll make the game really hard. And that's kind of okay too. Maybe we can get through it, maybe we can't. If we get locked, then we can always change our minds later on. But I don't want to pull, I want to play with the default characters. Game gets insanely hard if you don't pull on Limbus. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Inferior way of playing. Gacha Demon, inferior way of playing. Like, I don't actually like pulling in gachas that much. I know people think I'm really, really weird, but I actually kind of dislike pulling in gachas. I like playing with what you're given and working with what you have. And again, if we like mega struggle, if we get to a point where it's unbelievably hard and we can't get through, then you know, fair enough. We can do something then. But until we get to that point, I'm fine just chilling. Get through most of the game with base sinners just fine. The base sinners are actually really good. It's good to know. You can get characters without pulling, to be fair. Yeah, we can use characters that we don't pull for. You'll be fine. Worst case, you could pull. Exactly. Like, we can always change our minds and pull later, and I don't mind missing out on things. I'm mostly playing this game for the story. Like, I really want to see the story, and if the combat is harder, that might actually be better for me, because that'll get me more interested in the combat. So it's win-win, I feel like. I don't get FOMO from missing characters. I don't care about that at all. Or missing whatever. Missing the limited units that will come out tomorrow. I don't mind that. It's not a big deal. When you call Gregor a not bug guy. She got you there, Gregor. I like Gregor. Gregor's a guy. You recognise most of the people here from other Limbus streams, maybe, or other streams. Yeah, I can try my best, and you know, I'm not easily frustrated, so I don't mind bashing my head against things and failing. That's more fun for me. That's way more fun for me. I love the voice acting so far. It's really high quality. I mean, I don't understand what's being said, but you can tell the passion and you know, emotion behind the voice actors. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now guys, it's inadvisable to lose your Holy shit! Trenches? To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Yoshi, I have no fucking idea what you're saying. Oh my gosh, she looks insane. I take it that all of these people are quite violent murderers in some way, shape or form. And she's just like, yeah. Stop messing up my clothes. I don't think we're a very good manager, everyone. I'm sorry. Welcome to Limbus. Yeah, indeed, Flower. Very nice, Jam Man. She speaks in acronyms. Right, Asahe, I get it now. It makes sense. They aren't called sinners for nothing, indeed. I'm guessing they've all been found guilty of many crimes or some sort of thing, and probably had been exonerated from them, or something along those lines. I haven't even reached our destination yet, and they've already killed 3 of our own. That is. Doesn't it cause us great pain to revive those poor souls?
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인
She seems very well adjusted.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Because she's the rich girl, right? No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
This is not Etheria, sadly. We already did our Etheria chores for the day, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Julius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던
Each sinner is based on a classical book. That's interesting. I'm not super literate, so I probably can't, sadly, Flowerheart. That's really, really interesting.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
We don't have eyes. Oh, there we go. I have no eyes to close. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면
Yeah,
당신의
of course, she told us
하늘에
about
별이 지지 않았으니까.
what was it? Follow the star, follow our star, something like that. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light, and I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then, I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. Fucking yikes! As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 조금.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there. Please don't kill anyone. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're gonna straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
He will actually clean our clock.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
That's nice that they use gender neutral language. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel back caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ear.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? Heathcliff's a man with some style. I respect it.
생긴 대로라더니
Minus one fanboy.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on his bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Oh god. He's like, fuck. The sinners, on a collision course, stopped dead in their tracks. Cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the
첫
two.
번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
That's fine. That's fine. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. A faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
올 텐데, 관리자 단테.
So, yeah, Virgilius definitely doesn't work for us. I think we can basically confirm that.
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면 그래서 고개를 젓는
can gladly help you with that.
기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다.
I love that this is touching on something that I was questioning myself. Like, that's good story writing. If you're getting your questions answered, like, that means that they have put a lot of thought into the writing.
보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Yeah, the red gaze. Like, everyone seems to be absolutely fucking terrified of this dude, and I guess it's not really surprising. He just chopped up those guys who were, like, almost or kind of powerful enough to stop the bus. Just walked out and chopped them up, so...
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here, so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Altus, or rewind the clock, it's okay. Julius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서
He
그러시겠다.
definitely doesn't seem like he answers to us in any way, shape or form. Despite what Aldous was saying. They seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full, anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up, with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. It's a happy bus for happy people. Oh yeah, we got 40 rewards. We got 43 lunacy. What? Yeah, I guess I should try to explore some of these menus maybe, just to get a feel for the game. Because I think this is the first time we've had freedom to roam. So, announcements. The Magic School Bus. I remember watching that as a kid. What was the teacher called in Magic School Bus? Miss. It's okay. I'm not gonna be pulling or anything. Battle Pass. That's a new hero, I'm guessing, or a new fuck, I've already remembered. I've already forgotten the term. "14th of July scheduled updates." Yep. When does this happen? Out of interest. Do we have a time? Oh, Purgis is tomorrow, yeah. I was wondering if there was a time on here. 10 AM through to 12 PM on July the 17th. That is tomorrow. So that is going to be, what, like 3 AM? Okay, that's no problem. I'm just seeing if it was going to conflict with stream time. Please for the Steam announcements. Okay. Mirror of Immortality Harder. Sure. Our contact email as follows to respond to your inquiries. Thank you very much. That's their social medias. And that is the support. Okay, cool. Go back up. There's more info on it. Go back up. On which panel? Sorry, Leah. I'm happy to go back up, but I do not know which. It's in KST. So it starts in 8.5 hours. Thank you. How far is KST ahead of me? Browser capture. How to pronounce Virgilius? BSD to KSD. 2, 3, 4, 8 hours, right? 8 hours. So, what was it? 10 AM? Should be 2 AM my time, which is... What is that for myself? 7, 8. Yeah, 8.5 hours, right? Yeah, makes sense. Hello, Josh! Right, let's look in our mail. Oh, the second one, sorry. Second one. This one. What am I looking at here? Identity. Or this one. It's just the more info here. The Valpurgis stuff. It's at 12 AM. 10 AM to 12 AM here. Yep, sorry, I'm with you. Yeah, I missed it the first time around. Thanks, Leah. Appreciate that. I blabber so much that I forget things that I ask. Oh, scroll down. Okay. What am I looking for here? What am I looking at? Tithareth and Magical Girl, the Queen of Hatred. I'm GMT +1, Flowerheart. Oh, Aratems is GMT +2 probably. Yeah, he's in Germany, right? I'm not pulling on this account, Radias. I'll find the pull banner though. Probably. Somewhere, wherever it is. Time? We're okay to claim these, right? We are like just through the door, Josh, just through the door. You're only 60 times. Okay, thanks. Thanks very much. Okay. Right, I don't know what any of these do. Let's have a look in the settings. Just so I know it's here. Auto coin toss. Yes, probably. Skill tools, yeah, I want to be able to see everything. Find habit window, that's not a problem. We already sorted the audio. Okay. No, I don't want to quit game. This is just our inventory. These are pulls. This is like gems. That's gems, I guess. Play the game in 4K 120 FPS. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Oh, shit. Should I put this on auto? This is fine on 60? I didn't realize there were more options. Hey, Sirazor! Right, so this is going to be banners, right? That's going to be places that I shouldn't be going. What is the... How do we back up off the screen? Like, maybe we can't. We just have to click to another tab. Blood fiends. That doesn't look like the right kind of picture for blood fiends. Oh, they've got red eyes. They must be blood fiends. Okay, get off of it. Identity archive. This is the glossary of characters. Detour tales. These are like side missions. We get those as we go through the story. Okay. Window. That's just the base screen. Sinners is where we can look through our characters. I think that's everywhere, right? Dispense? What's dispense? Okay, this screen I'm confused by. Can anyone help me out with dispense? Hi, Dreamlias. You get characters from here. Okay. So is this somewhere that I should be? Probably not. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do any of this, right? Just go to drive. Yeah. I'm just trying to get used to the UI, because if I'm gonna play this game more, like I want to know how the UI all works, right? So I'm just trying to get used to the screen. Dispense is all the units you can pull from, sorted by when they came out. Right, you can collect shards and craft the identities. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Okay, thank you for that. Crowing around, thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry, I'm going to make you cringe by how little I know what the hell I'm doing here. Right. Okay. I feel like I have an idea. Oh, wait, this has buttons too.
관리자님은
단테?
전
관리자라고 해서 훈계하거나 쓸데없는 계획
그대는
수감자들
That's cool.
저한테 나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면
That's very cool.
단테님을 초대.
This is our code. What's this? What am I doing here? What do these buttons do? Cosmetics. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Copy the code and send it in chat. Okay. Okay. And what is this? Oh, this is our... We can change our, like, profile card thing. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Right. Okay, I think I get the UI. Okay. Let's carry on. How do I carry on? Here? Ah, here. Okay. This? Is it this? Oh, we completed that. Okay. So this. Okay, okay. I'm here. Sorry, everyone. UI is confusing to you. I got lost so many times. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
You can set quote and character. Okay, I'm trying to make quote. Oh, I'm gonna leave that for now because I don't really know what I'm doing on there. It's definitely not a something that I'm super interested in right now. I just want to kind of play on with the story now that I've got a bit of knowledge of the UI. It's the first impression. I think I don't think I'm gonna like super enjoy the combat. I don't think I'm really gonna get super into it. But the story is very good, unsurprisingly, and the characters are very cool. But I don't want to rule it out because maybe later on, you know, the combat will really grab me as we get deeper into the game. We've only done, you know, like 2 combats, right? So give it a bit of time. Chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고.
Wait, we already did this, right? We already did this. We already did this one. Yeah, we already did this. Sorry, everyone. How do I get out of this? Fast forward there. It's fine, we're learning the UI up here anyway. What does this button do? Auto text? Auto text. Many different sets of eyes. Oh, you can recap the text. That's really useful. That was worth getting it out of position for. Ah, that hides the UI. Okay. Don't let it happen again. How do I get out? That is my only question here. How do I leave? We just skip? That's it. I just skipped us. Okay. Thank you. Right, cool. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. Okay. So they're still not letting us pick our sinners. That's probably for the best because I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Combat is quite different from standard turn-based RPGs. Honestly, might seem a bit weird because most of the things that I play are turn-based RPGs, but I don't really like turn-based RPG combat that much, like standard turn-based RPG combat. So I kind of like that this game is a little bit different, that it breaks the mold. I find the standard turn-based RPG combat very boring. It's just that usually the games that have like interesting narratives that I want to play through tend to have like standard turn-based RPG combat. Add you. I will go back and add everyone in a second. Hold on. Let me get through this first. Don Quixote suddenly raises a hand. I love her energy.
아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
She was creepy though. When she was like murdering people, she had this like look of absolute fervor on her face. Zealotry. Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. I think lit the bus full with cigarettes. The bus falls silent again.
버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Oh, we just have to feed. What does the bussy?
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Dropping by a gas station. I think we're dropping by some poor, unsuspecting individuals. The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into a bus like an average driver felt alien. I could kind of see it. I could see it.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
He's got a kind of like soulless, I've got 6 kids dad vibe to him. I've got 6 kids but still work out kind of vibe to him. Car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
I forgot this guy existed because he's so silent.
에이, 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이
Hired
많은
Geens.
건지.
Favorite sinner so far? I'm not really that good with their names yet. Damn. What's he called? Guy with the cigarette. Guy with the cigarette. I'm into him.
뭐라고 했냐?
But his name has escaped me for a second. I like Heathcliff as well. I actually like all of them. I think they've all got cool characters. Gregor, thank you, Gregor. I don't know why I just lost the mind, lost the brain.
자, 다들 내려.
Gregor seems cool.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만.
He's not murdered anyone yet, I think.
알지?
You like Katana Girl? That's Ryushu. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color. The same turn will activate what's known as resonance. Okay. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Right, okay. Why would we not grab that if we're trying to resonate? Maybe I'm being dumb. Same colors, wasn't it? She's a cannibal altar. Who? Don Quixote. I'm sure people like Don Quixote. Yeah, I can see that. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what's known as resonance. Same affinity. Is affinity not the color? Am I being dumb? Is affinity the color or the type of the attack? It's the color. It is the color. Okay. I was just confused because it didn't let us draw through the other blue one. I figured it would want us to get as much affinity as possible.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 재밌는 순조로운 전략입니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills at the same. Oh, it's doing it in both. Okay. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance with these skills. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Showing us what happens when we chain a certain number of skills. Acting resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. Cool. Let's do it. Every sin has a color. Yeah, I got that much Hobbit drop. I learned that earlier. I was like, are these elements? No, they're sins. Each unit has a unique passive. It's like Faust, view her passive. Skill. Passive. Deal plus 10% damage to units with negative status effects. So she likes things being debuffed. Okay. Please activate the Resonance passive by activating Resonance for the necessary affinity. Requires 2 or more Pride Indigo Resonance. Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
I'm so clueless as to what's going on during these like melees. I remember those days. Ooh, that's the cannibal ulcer. That's very cool. That's creepy. Let's take a look at the different type of passive. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select May Assault's icon, highlighted here. Sinner May Assault's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. Less than 50% HP gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Okay. Passive requires that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. Yeah, I see here. So this is the requirement. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity viewable here. Use a skill to gain an ego resource. Right, so when we use skills here, they go up here. And then we use these to activate powers. Since we gathered enough sloth yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this owned passive is already activated. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Okay. End of turn, heal 10 SP for one ally, with the least SP if they lost SP. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist their supported sinners through their support passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and own conditionals. Okay. So we have this. This will activate if we do 2 of these, right? Sorry everyone, I know this is going to be really slow, but this is a very sharp learning curve for me. Downward cleave. I like to try to understand games, or I don't really enjoy them.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
So we watch the.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Are these the only skills that we have? Does each character not have a skill? Owned. You have to have 7 of the resources so it activates. Okay, yeah, sure. It's already activated. Right, I see. So this is already going. As soon as you've got this activated, then it means that the skill is working. Can I view my other skills here? Passives? Passives there. He doesn't have passives.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
I thought she had a skill before. Is it? Oh, there. Oh, I see. I'm not on the right menu. Okay, I'm with you now. So this is to Pride. This is the target's SP is below 0. Deal plus 10% damage. That is Sloth. And this is heal 6 SP next turn. Now, I'm not super familiar with SP. This is our SP? The blue number here is our SP. Is that correct? A passive. That is correct. Okay, thank you. I'm trying my best, Fox. Bigger number you win every skill has a set amount of coins. So you give your head on a coin. It's your final number increase the final damage. Every character has 3 skills. Thank you. Residence conditions require you to chain them. Got you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Changes your percentage of winning a clash. Right. Okay. So, wait, the more skill points you have changes your percentage of winning a clash? Or something else? Increases if you win clashes and decreases if you lose clashes. 1% each. Right, so you get an extra 1%. Got you. Got you. Thank you. So the higher the skill points go, the better. And does this have a cap? Does skill points have a cap? Or, like, can I take this above 45? 45 is the cap. So the most that you can ever have on a coin flip is 95%. There's always a 5% chance that you will fail your coin flip. Got you. Thank you. I mean, this doesn't matter right here, right now, because obviously this is a scripted battle. But this would not be useful right now because we're maxed.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
I mean, this does have status effects on it, so that would be functional to hit. Although this thing is probably going to die when we hit it in a second. And this is, if target's SP is below 0, it is below 0, deal 10% damage. And that was Sloth. This was Pride. Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. Wait, Gloom? Which, well, we don't have Greed. That's interesting. There's no Greed. We have Gloom instead of Greed. Greed is not a sin in the city. Ah! I like that. I like that. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay. So we would want to try to hit... I mean, I don't think we can do it here. Blue is... Blue is... Is blue Gloom or is it blue Pride? I'm just trying to learn from the ground up. I know this must be very frustrating to watch. I'm really sorry, but this is how I learn games. I need to like actually understand what's going on, or I can't enjoy them. Beat Drop, I really appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you. Light blue is Gloom. Dark blue is Pride. Thank you. So these are Pride. So we would want to be trying to hit the Prides. And this is... Sloth is yellow. So these are yellow. Can you combine together two resonances on an attack? So like theoretically, could we chain like this and then chain this? Oh yeah, it looks like we can. You can do that. Okay. Now, this is strong against fatal, so we should avoid fatal attacks if possible. Again, I know that this must be excruciating to watch. Please trust the process. So we want to avoid fatal attacks if possible here. This is chaining together two 2s. I think hers was a 2, right? And hers was a 4. So ideally we would want to maybe do that. And that should activate both of them. We should get enough whatever it is in the top right hand corner. I think. Oh, maybe we already have enough greed anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is fine. This is fine. I understand more about the game now. Thank you. Thanks for your patience. If it says fatal on the enemy, it means enemy takes double damage from that type. Okay. So it will display that without me having to go into their profile. This is 99% your brilliant leadership and 1% my competence. I love how much she glazes us. Like, she clearly fucking hates us. She hates everything about everything. I swear. I swear she does. Right. Oh, we have objectives for these. I didn't even realise. Clear within 10 turns. Oh, this is a Giga Glazer, yeah. She is absolutely the most paid chatter of all time. Okay, we still can't pick our own units. Again, I'm kind of thankful of that because I'm going to be so confused when we get there. Oh, Jesus Christ. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savour every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought when... Yeah, I kind of gathered already that the bus eats people. Sinclair's head droops in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요.
It's my choice.
이건 제 선택이죠.
I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
This is what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look! Yon horde of evil approaches! Least favourite? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know them very well yet. Yeah, I'm really not sure yet. It's hard. I quite like all of their characters so far. They're all very, very different, and none of them really strike me as being terrible characters in any way. First, let's try Sinner Merzolt's portrait to generate a guard skill. Okay. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first, before affecting the unit's HP. And select Faust's portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip the coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type's defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail. The enemy's attack will strike with full force. So evade is all or nothing. Guard is damage absorption. Ignore the enemy's attack. Finally, select Sinner Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. If the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate, so they take the blow full force and then strike back. So more of a riposte. So we've got parry, dodge, riposte. Lightly tap the Sinner's portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Let's demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in the battle. Chain the defense skills, then start the combat phase. Okay. So these are actually defense skills that I'm looking at. I guess so. These must all be defense skills. Yeah, I can see the shield here. This must be an evasion skill. And this is counter attack. The counter, evade, guard.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinners at great risk. Also, please note that Sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions. Okay. So do we actually have any defense skills here? None of these are defense skills, right? It's okay, Beat Dropper. I know this delay. Don't worry about it. I was saying, like, I kind of gathered the bus eats people from, like, a while before. We were watching her, like, clean blood off the windshield and talk about how it was absorbing it or something. Click the portrait to turn a skill into a defense skill. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I see. I understand now. Right. So if we want to manually do this, we would need to defend like this. I take it we would do that when we don't have good attack? Does this still count the resonance if we go through a defense skill? Does this still purple resonance? to activate. It is still purple resonance. Okay, thank you. Right. I guess we're probably not going to need to use defense skills here, probably. Unless we have really disadvantaged attacks. That would give us resonance. Maybe not.
행동을 개시합니다.
I don't have any real understanding of what the actual skills do yet. I haven't got that deep in to like read the skills themselves. Because there's just so many words right now. I guess we do that for the increase. Attack up next turn. Let me look at these guys' passives. So, deals 10% damage to targets with higher max HP, so he likes to actually be low health. He's the protector, and she is the damage. She is greed, she is greed, she's pride, sorry, he's sloth, and he is envy. Right, got you. So that one is like quite unfavored. It might be better to use a defense there, maybe? We can. Maybe we can't. Oh, we can. Okay. So we can use. Oh, the evade still has a chance of success, and it's displayed there too. Right. Okay, and that's still very similar to the attack. So maybe we're just better off attacking. Again, I'm very, very sorry. I'm slow on the uptake, and this is quite different to what I'm used to. As a casual win rate user, the combat became fun for me when I encountered the first boss I couldn't win rate against. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to a point where we get out of the sort of tutorial section and I get absolutely destroyed by something. I have to like learn the inner depths to try to get through it. That is exciting to me. So wait, this is now... Oh, we don't have enough for that. I see, I didn't activate enough. This is 4, isn't it? No, this is 2. Never mind. Oh, I see. Each one of these is... Right. I'm sorry. So I thought that I had to click this chain icon and it would show me all of the skills, but actually each one of these is its own separate icon. It's showing the icons for all the sinners. So you can see which ones are highlighted and which ones aren't, like which ones have been activated and which ones haven't. We're there, we're there. Better to learn it right now. I've seen some people who learn this 50 hours into the game. I can totally understand that. I'm just a big, like, I do not have fun in a game if I don't understand what's going on. I actually hate it so much. It's a mega turn off for a game for me. So like, I need to just sit there and learn it until I can do it. And again, I know that's really weird to some people. I'm very, very sorry. That is terrible to watch, but that's just the way I am. The way I've always been. Right. So. Hit Tremor Burst. We guarantee or we should guarantee the heads here because like, right? Oh no, it's just based on skill points. What's Tremor Burst? Is there a way I can see what Tremor Burst does? It's his skill? Tremor Burst. Raise target stagger threshold by tremor potency on target. So This is already fully staggered, is it not? Oh, only this one's fully staggered. You can click anything that's underlined. Yeah, I figured that, but I didn't know how to do it. Can I do it through this menu? Because, like, if I go here, then, like, how can I click this? Is there a way of, like, locking it so that locking the UI so I can move my cursor? It's not control. You have to go to the sinners menu. That's fine. As long as I know. Thank you. Just wondering if there was an easy way to look. Just for someone who has no idea what's going on. I'm really still struggling to know whether we're winning or not. I think because we're pushing left, that means we're winning. And the corpses appearing means that we're winning. Okay, so they're ×2. Got you. Is it ×2 right now just because because they're staggered? Why are these so much? Why are they taking more damage from this than they usually would? Is that part of the stagger? Just because they're staggered. Does stagger make it so they take 2 times damage from everything? Does it turn all of their 1s into 2s? What about if they have resistance? Does it make the resisted element go to neutral? And I guess it's just with physical resistances. All 2 times. So even if they're resistant. So staggering stuff is very, very powerful, I guess. Basically, that barely matters what we pick here. Very visceral, like, kill animations in this game. That's why you go ham when you stagger a boss. Yeah, it makes sense. We did it! We beat the tutorial mission. We leveled up. Is that energy? The E word. The German word in E. Level 2, baby. Level 2. I don't know how long I've been streaming this for, but it took us this long to get to level 2. That's on me. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, God. We have to pick characters. We can pick characters now. Right. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, I'm afraid this might be very painful once again to watch. Because pick who I want the most. Fine. I just need to learn some of what these characters do. So what's the difference between her and her skin? How do I look at these things? Details? Oh, they're vastly different. They have different attack modes. They have different sin types. So I'll click. Ah, thank you. Thank you. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 additional poise from skills. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay. What is her standard? Less than 25% HP, gain +1 clash power in a clash. It's good. Any identity has their unique skills and passives, and elements that sometimes apply different statuses. Sure. So what do you think I should be looking for here? Do you think I should be looking for characters that have good passives? Or like good... I still don't really understand what is good about the attacks. I don't know what makes an attack good. Don't up-tie her. Poise equals crit in this game. Ah, okay. Oh, we can level up, of course, as well. Up-tie. Up-tie upon clearing Canto 1. Don't up-tie her. Is this not an upgrade? Would you not want to up-tie her? I know what up-tie is now, sort of. I can see it here. I can know what the term is, sort of. It's like a skill upgrade, right? Now I'm really confused, though, as to why I wouldn't want to up-tie her. Why would I not want to up-tie my dear Ishmael? Base characters are up-tie automatically as you progress, okay? Thank you. The base people get up-tied as you progress to the story. Thank you, guys. You can see if a skill is good if the number above the icon is high and it has many coins to roll. Okay. How do I change her back to her identity? To her other identity? Ah, here. So she has +4 and she rolls 2 coins. She's all about gaining poise, so she gains crit throughout the fight, I guess. +4, 2 coins. I'm just trying to find a ground here of what like an average is. She only has 1 coin attacked, but her numbers are way higher. Yes, I'm not gonna pull. I am happy using the base characters until we get to a point where I can't progress anymore. If we get there, then, you know, maybe we'll consider other options. But I want to play through the game with just the base units. No, bros! They didn't even let you manually up-tie them, really. Okay. So they're just going to auto level up. Yeah, it just says it up-ties automatically upon clearing Canto 1. And now I kind of know what Canto is. You guys have talked about Canto to me before. So, like, just help me out here. Help me work this out, okay? Please respect my old little brain. This form has high numbers, has lower numbers up here, but it rolls 2 coins. And, like, this has higher numbers up here, but it only rolls 1 coin. It only spins, flips. That's a good word for a coin. Flips 1 coin. Which of these is, like, generally considered a better attack? Is it the one with the higher value? Or is it the one that flips more coins? And I'm sure the answer is very complex and not something that you can tell me in a short sense of words. But if you could try to sum it up in a brief way. Base number on the left plus each coin. This one here. Rather do 1 coin toss with 50-50 chance to fail or 2 coins with a 50-50 chance to fail. I'd rather do 2 coins with a 50-50 chance to fail.
I don't know about uptie, but I do know about UP Dog Kappa.
That's great, King Boo. I love to hear it. Why? Because I like playing through narrative games with the most limited resources possible. If I had a skill with tool base and 2 coins and +7, that means the max it can roll is plus. Oh right, okay, I'm with you. So the number above is the number that gets added if you win a coin flip. So this skill is 4 base damage, and when you flip a coin, if you win, you get the +4. So this can deal between 4 and 12 damage depending on how many coin flips you win. Is that correct? Thank you so much for the help. Correct. Right, okay, the numbers now make sense to me. So this is 4 plus 8 if you win the flip. And this is 4 plus 4 plus 4 for each flip that you win. The ×3 here, what does this mean? This is ×3. Where does this come into play? First time Limbus Company. Yes, correct. How many times it's in your deck? Because you're pulling your attacks from a deck, as it's kind of like a card battler, even though it isn't obvious that it's a card battler. Thank you, I appreciate that. So 3/5 of the time we will have this skill. 2/5 of the time we will have this skill. And it draws 2 of these a turn, correct? So this is 2 of these and 4 of these. She needs purples to get her poise, but you can probably get that from other things. This seems like a much better attack than this. So I'm going mad. Shit, if you're not pulling, also Sinclair is the worst basic sinner. Right, got you. Thank you for that. Give my lack of pulls because you're actually learning the game. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. It draws 1 per turn, but you hold 2 skills in your dashboard, so it doesn't replace the skill that you don't use when you roll a fresh turn. Correct? It keeps the one that you left from the last turn, and it adds to it a new one that you draw from your deck. Okay. Okay. Right. So, this is 4 to 12 damage. There are 4 of these in the deck. This is 4 to 12 damage. It's less consistent, more spiky. There are 4 of these in the deck. And of course these use different sins. Her defense is this? Which one is that? I don't recognize the icons yet. This is guard. She used a shield, right? And this one is counterattack. Oh yeah, it even says that counter. Left side is base power. Times 2 is how often they're in the deck. Got you. Thank you, Aritems. Right. You guys play this game. Which of these is considered better? Like, under most circumstances. What does this orange thing mean in the corner? My brain is dumb. You don't want it. Sheer association. Why is that? Can you explain to me why that is? Is it the poison mechanic? It's a rarity. Got you. Right, thank you. So this is lowest rarity. This is second lowest rarity. Out of 0. Thank you. The amount of 0. The amount of 0. 0 equals... Oh, sure. Yep, I'm with you. Yep, the amount of 0 is the rarity. Got you. It won't automatically uptie. Right, I see. So I would have to manually uptie this. I should be able to do that, right? I'm not going to have any currency to uptie anything else. So there's not much reason for me to not use this unless it didn't meet an element. So if I was going to use her, I would probably want to use this other than if we were... So they do have different resistances here. So it might be that, you know, if we were getting pierced, then yeah, if we were getting pierced, then we wouldn't want her. We would be better off with her. Okay. Having more coins in a skill makes it easier to win a clash. You always start with 50% coin flips, so having 2 coins makes it easier to win a clash. Oh, because it's not only about how many that you hit, but if you lose the clash, entirely, then they beat you and then they fuck you up. So like coins, having more coins is almost always better, right? That makes so much more sense now. You will not survive this world of Limbus with just basic characters. Later content will be crazy. If you able to pull with basic characters, I believe trust. Crazy hard. Fine. I don't mind. I don't mind getting beaten up. I don't mind getting smashed about. I'll try my best. One more reason for me to learn. Right. So I'm going to start looking at these other characters now. Just to see how they work. What kind of numbers that they're rolling with. I'm looking for... Knowing that now, I'm looking for what these passives are. Like this seems like a good effect. Heal 5 HP at the start of a combat phase. That seems reasonably good. It's like regen. His attacks are only 1. Only 1 coin. This hits very hard if he wins. Passives are active and support. Ooh. Okay, thank you. At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least HP heals. Oh, so this guy's like, he actually kind of heals. This guy's Larnavale. He's like, he's like in combat Larnavale. Surely that's broken. I suppose I may have spelled wrong. No, you got it. You're good. You're good. So this is passive, and this is the support thing. Unlocks at tier 3. So this is something that we don't have active yet, but this is something that we can get later. Active is you just have to have him in the field. Wait, global passives? No. Actives is you have to have him on the field. Support is just in your team. Wait, so this works off of the bench? Is this an actual global passive? This works when he's not even deployed. Sorry guys, I just need to reply to Taku a second. My apologies. Apologies, guys. Right, sorry. Back to Limbus. Yeah, Taku. You need tier 3 for that to work. So he has to be on the team, but not on the field. How does that work? Sorry. He has to be here, like just on your roster. What do you mean by on the team, but not on the field? Is it because teams are a certain number of characters? So this is the team right here. This is teams, right? So this is the team here, but you can only deploy a certain number of them. But all of the other sinners, right? So this is the team. Got you. So anyone who is here will do their like global passive, while they are not even deployed. We are not going to be probably switching these characters anyway. Like, so these characters are going to be the characters. So we're not going to get too much of a choice. But that makes sense. Thank you guys. Do they also work while you're in battle? So say I have... Oops. Hold down, click. So I have Gregor. Hi, Silver Knight. So I have Gregor. And I have him actually deployed. Does he still do this? Or not? You don't get both passives. So you get this if they're deployed, and you get this if they're not deployed later on when we unlock this. Got you. So if anything, it would make sense to me that we would want Gregor not deployed so that he would be applying this just at first glance. Do we have to hit thresholds for this as well? Yes, we still have to hit a threshold for this. Deploy him because he's great. I do like Gregor. Would you eat a golden apple? No, it would be made of gold. Unless you mean a golden delicious apple, in which case, sure. It's delicious. And it's not actually golden. You don't get both passes, you have to choose. Remember that you need 3 uptie. Yeah, the uptie is passive though, right? We'll just gain this uptie later on. We don't have this right now. So I can use him right now. But it seems like he'd be better off on the bench. Maybe like I need to look at these other characters. I didn't expect to have so much to like learn right off the bat. Target SP is below 0, deal plus 10% damage. One ally with the most HP deals 30% damage to enemies below 0 SP. Sure. Okay. And her skills, she has a 1 coin flip. Wait. She has 3 of each of these. She has a 1 coin flip, which makes her deal 1 extra damage. Steals Rupture. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. So this does perpetual damage based on the hit. Softlocked. I just had to restart my entire Limbus Company progress because I got softlocked. Holy moly. You got softlocked. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I'm afraid I don't know very much about this game, so I can't really. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. It just sort of really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Didn't have good IDs, and I couldn't pull any good IDs either. Damn. Training your units until you can brute force it. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to learn through this. So apparently, our boy here, Sinclair, I've been told, is the worst sinner in the game. But he's got a 3 coin attack. Surely that's great. How can he not be good with a 3 coin attack? My boy Sinclair? You just have to consider the numbers, coins, power. Yeah, sure. It's only like 9 damage, right? It's only 3 to 9 damage. Passives. When an ally is defeated, oh dear. Oh dear. One ally with the least SP gains attack power up the turn after an ally is defeated. I mean, just off of this, I can see how that's probably one of the worst characters in the game. Right. Passives. On hit, inflict bleed. That's the same as her, right? They both do bleed? No, she does rupture. Why would rupture be the same as bleed? Take fixed damage by the effect's potency. So this makes follow-up attacks deal more damage. Bleed is tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. I like that more. That means the next time they act, they're going to get bled for damage. She also has what looks like, to me, a pretty good attack here. A 2 coin plus 4. She's only got 2 of those in the deck, though. Her other one is a strike down, which is a 1 coin plus 7. Which is not ideal. These all do bleed, too. I have no idea what this is. This is an awakening. I guess I won't bother looking at that right now. That's too much for me right now. Still can't be the doll. One day you'll get there, Diego. I believe in you. Oh, what was her skill? On hit, inflict 1 bleed at a 50% chance. Oh, that's great. There's no prerequisite for that. So she feels like she's good. She feels like she's the best character that I've looked at so far. Maybe that's way off the mark. One ally with the most HP deals plus 20% damage with heads coins. I feel like this is the only thing that we've seen that is just free. It isn't conditional. She just constantly, like when she gets this, she just constantly does on hit. Maybe you have 50% chance of bleed, but it is 5 to get. Might be hard. We would need to find synergy to be able to get that, right? Because 5 is a lot. She doesn't have... She actually doesn't have red attacks herself. Is that right? This is... I can't remember which sin is which. 50%. Love 50%. Where have you... Oh, sorry. Not to me. Oh, her counter. Her counter is red. So does that mean that we're meant to counter with her? That can't be right. I must be misunderstanding how the game works. Right, let's have a look at this. He has a relatively good attack that gives him attack power up. Deals plus 10% blunt damage. This is red. Sinclair is like my favorite, maybe two-head singer. You get some of the coolest IDs in the game. The middle one, who shall grip associate his base alt branch of knowledge. It's so bad. Okay, I see. I don't know what an ego really is yet, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Beat drop. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just wait and see. There's more tutorials. Yeah, I'll probably get to see that. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out who I want to use. Like who, because I like. There aren't a lot of characters here that I'm like, oh, I don't really like this character. I don't want to use them. I think the characters have all been introduced in a really interesting way, and I kind of like all of them. So I'm trying to figure out, like, just based off of what I'm seeing, like what I would like to be using in my team. I know this is definitely overkill for like what are basically tutorial missions, but again, I just need to kind of understand what's going on. A little bit. We know Sinclair's is like when he's below half, he gets protection. Take less damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. That's 10. This is probably like what, 10% damage reduction. One ally with the highest max HP takes minus 10% damage from attack skills. The highest max HP. Check base egos too, some of them is OP. I don't really understand how we get these or what an ego is right now. That's the only issue. It's the only minor issue. Use Yi Sung and May Assault deployed for their ego alone. Sure. I don't know what an ego is right now, sadly. Target previously took damage this turn, deal plus 10% damage on both of the flips. I'm just trying to get a grasp for what these base characters do first. Deal and take 25% extra damage. Jesus Christ. Chill out, girl. Okay. Clashwind gives haste next turn. Speed increases by the effects count for 1 turn. How does speed work in this game? Gain 1 attack power up until next turn. Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still scumming it. I'm a Limbus peasant. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Please pull for the event in the next update. It's the big yearly update. With some of the best characters you can't get under next year. Chat can expect egos are ults. Egos are ults, got you. Egos are when they transform. Egos are transformations, thank you. I'm not going to pull on the event, probably. Sorry. It's fair. If you didn't have this association... Oh, sorry, that's not to me. You're going to use base character the entire run, no gacha. Yes, Erica. I'm going to try to. Bottom left is the speed limit. You get a random amount when you enter a stage. Right, okay. And the speed dictates what exactly? The speed, I know, dictates their order and which order they get the extra turns at the end of each phase. I don't know what the DN banner is. But no, probably not. Order of attack. And it also dictates the extra turns that they get, the extra actions that they get. Because after each round, they get an extra action based on their speed. Correct? The Sinner with the highest speed gets an extra attack. With higher speed, you can redirect slower enemies' attacks. That's interesting. Explained in more detail later on. That's good. If an enemy has 6 speed and you have 5, you can't clash with him. If you have more, you can. So if you have, the more speed you have, the more you deny clashes. So if you have more speed than your opponent, they can't clash at all. The in-game tutorial is not very good. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's probably fine. I've learned enough from what I've seen so far. It's just that I've been thrust in with 12 characters and I don't know what any of them do. And like, I could easily just like deploy anyone and we could probably ram through the tutorial, but I don't like not knowing what I'm doing. One ally with the max HP inflicts 2 offense level down with attacks at a 25% chance. 10% damage to units with negative effects. She has 3 of these. Inflict 2 offense level down next turn. That seems very nice. Offense level down, surely useful. Love a good debuff. Paralyze. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn, with 1 coin per the effect's count. Power of coins to 0 for 1 turn. So it means that if they hit heads, they don't get extra damage on their attacks, with 1 coin per the effect's count. And this is 1 paralyze, so this will make 1 of their coins be unable to add damage. Thank you so much for following, Babel. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Faust seems good. Like, this is a kit that has synergy with it. This is a decent enough attack from what I can tell from my very, very limited knowledge. Like, Faust seems like she is strong. Thank you guys. Clegg, thank you. Redall, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for following. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Fix 1 sinking. How does this work? Oh boy. Helena, thank you. Sorry, Helene. I apologize. Helene, thank you. Appreciate it a great deal. Hope you guys are all having a great day. I'm sorry that I am taking this so slowly. I'm sure it must be agonizing to watch for people who know what's going on. So sinking. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Then reduce its count by 1. Sinking. Take fixed damage, fixed SP. Oh, of course, this is hitting their skill points, not their HP. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I am someone who cannot enjoy a game without understanding it. I can't just throw myself at it. And from what I've seen of this game so far, it is a game that I think I might actually want to play, like longer term, because the story is actually really fucking good. Like it might be better than like, I don't remember Ruina's story that well, but I don't remember it being as good as just this opening. I feel like kind of hooked to the story already. Like I genuinely want to find out more about the story, and it's killing me a little bit to take my time with this, but I need to understand it because I need to understand the gameplay as well, or I won't enjoy it. And this is the thing that put me off of playing this game all the time up until now, by the way. Obviously I had other games that I was playing in the last year of streaming, but the thing that stopped me from playing Limbus when it came out was just the combat system. I looked at it and I was like, that does not look like something that I would enjoy, because it's just very, it's like auto battling, but like the choices you make are like so detailed and in depth. I was like scratching my head over it, and I was like, oh, shit. How does any of this work? Like, none of this makes any sense to me at all. And then I just put it off and then put it off and then never played it. But I feel like this is a combat system that once I understand it, I will enjoy it a lot, especially if I'm playing with characters that aren't particularly strong and I have to use the system and have to exploit the system in order to win. I think it's something that I will actually really enjoy. It's part of the reason why I want to play the game in this way rather than pulling for broken characters. But we'll see. I might be too stupid to get the game. But I'm trying my best. I swear I'm trying my best. Sinking. So this does skill point damage. I don't think we've seen anyone else on our team who deals skill point damage. Dealing skill point damage helps push their morale down, which inflicts them with the bad status conditions that I can't remember the names of right off the top of my head. And then they take a shitload of damage and they get broken, right? It's not called that. It's called something else. But they get broken. But I don't know how good this is. I don't know how much this actually does. Does this do sinking too? So these both do sinking. SP is sanity points. Oh, SP is sanity points. Right, not skill points. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Health points and sanity points. I apologize. I just read SP and read skill points because I've seen it that way in so many games. But of course, it makes total sense that it's sanity points because that is what is keeping people's morale up, and that's why they're getting broken when they run out of this and when it goes negative. Makes total sense. Okay, guys, can you help me out here? Is this effect good? This is something that I'm going to be asking a bit here. Not in a way of tell me what I should play, but in a way of like me trying to gauge what is powerful in this game and what isn't. This seems like it could be quite powerful to me because the sanity points seem so important. Sinking is really good. Okay, thank God. Okay, so I'm not completely out of my mind when I see this, and I think this is one of the more powerful effects that we have on our like very baseline team. Generally, I saw that it mentioned here that it says units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. So in the situation where you can't break something's sanity, like maybe a boss or some kind of terror or something like that, I don't know, I have no idea what's in this game. Is this still any good? Like it's just 1 damage instead, right? That makes it considerably worse. Works similar to Rupture. So I was looking, when I've been looking at these characters, she stood out to me. I thought that her like the bleed stuff looked quite good, like relative to the other characters. Is that correct, or is the bleed stuff no use? Bleed is really good. Okay, fantastic. Okay, thank God. Okay, you need good IDs to unleash its potential. So I saw here, it's really hard for her to get this passive. It seemed like it's really hard for her to get this passive. She doesn't even do the same skills as her passive herself. Like she doesn't fuel her own passive. Bleed banner last day today. So this is a good when your whole team is built around it. Since you cannot do it with base sinners, you can safely ignore them. Right. So does that mean that I shouldn't be using Faust, who has a lot of synergy with negative status effects and applies them with her skills? Because she has 2 excellent, like in my like from my stupid viewpoint, like surely these are quite good, are they not? Faust is good user regardless. Okay, yeah, these seem so good. These seem so powerful. Like I know that strength down or damage down in a game is always good. It's always good. I've never seen a game where this effect has not been good. Check out Ego. After attack, heal 8 SP for all allies with at least 8 SP. Right, SP is super good, right, isn't it? Okay, it's clicking. It's started to click now. Who is it that has the SP bonus skill? It's not you. Who gives SP back? I'm Romulus. I'm sorry. I'm bad at checking chat right now. I'm not ignoring anyone. I absolutely promise you. I always do my best to read chat. right now I'm having to concentrate on the game quite heavily, so please forgive me if I miss your message. I'm really not trying to. I promise you I'm not trying to. It's just when I have to concentrate because otherwise I'm scatterbrained to all fuck. Who is it? Yisang and Honglu. Yisang is you, right? Yisang, yep. And he has the passive. No, he's not got the passive. Oh, he has this. End of turn, heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP if they lost SP. So he seems very good as support. Although this seems quite good as well. Maybe he's just quite good. Oh god, I don't know what any of these do. Let's not worry about that for a second. There was someone here who had a passive that restored SP at the end of a turn. Sixth Sinner. Ah, Honglu, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, him. So at the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least SP heals at 6 SP, or we can deploy him, and he will heal his own SP. This is much harder to trigger if you are using him like this. I take it we need to build our sinners around some of these support skills. He's very good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm quickly seeing that SP is very important in this game. I take it we need to build the decks in some way, so that we are fueling ourselves with the right sins to fuel these passives. Or am I reading too much into it and we don't need to worry about these much at all? Yes. So we need to think about the characters that we're using in order to build towards these. Okay, thank you guys. The conditional is resonance. So you need 2 yellow skills in one turn to activate it. I understand the concept of resonance. What I'm struggling with right now is, are these both resonance skills? We have to resonance 5 skills together to get this, and 2. Where's the owned symbol? 5 owned. How do you tell the difference? I'm brain dead. I'm so sorry. Res versus owned. Yep, I'm with you. Thank you. That helps an awful lot. Right, so this is owned. So you just need to have used 5 of these and you're Gucci. Otherwise you have to chain 2 together to get this. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a lot of things on my screen right now. I can see the words. They're plain and clear, but it's just a lot of things to try to take in. My brain works in mysterious ways. Thank you guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Right, so we look at the passives again. Sorry to go through the passives yet again. See, res, owned. So this needs 4 res. We would need to chain together 4. I can't remember the name of this sin. Together. I think this is the last one on the list. No, it's the 3rd from last. And this we would only need to get 4. So this feels like I would rather have Yisang on the bench. But like his sinking is really good, I assume. So maybe he is worth using just because of that. She seems like she'd be better to be used.
Guys, you have to teach JJ things slowly.
Thank you, Rom Alex. I really appreciate it.
And a gaming grandpa.
I am.
Give him some time and he will be a Limbus shell.
I'll be a Limbus shell. Because I'm a shell of a human. There's not much left of me. Right. So this is owned versus res. This seems pretty cool. But she can do that with her own kit. And I like her kit. So I feel like I'd want to use her most of the time. Unless we are against something that is particularly good against her. Her passives are skill steal plus 10% damage in a 1 clash. Which is quite powerful, I guess. But you have to chain together 3 to get that. And I'm not in a place where I can build these decks. What are her skills? So this is the right color. This is the right color. This is not. I don't know how many people. Jesus, I'm sorry. My apologies. She has orange. She's all about poise. And she deals and take 25% extra damage. Can I ask, when we pop these, when we get these, do these only apply to these characters or do they apply to the entire team? Change the UI to check skills affinity wise. Okay. You should also keep in mind that statuses can be applied in two ways: magnitude versus count. For example, for Rupture, magnitude means the number of damage taken, and count is the number of times he can take it. Magnitude means the number of damage taken. Oh yeah, so the value of the damage that is being dealt. Count is the number of times that it can be applied. Quicker way to see the skills. We change the UI to see skills. Only that character. So she is the only one that will benefit and suffer from indiscriminate art. Don't form final opinions on their kits right now since uptide changes them drastically. I just feel like I need to understand their kits right now, or I'm not going to be able to understand it when the uptide changes their kits either. Does that make sense? I need to learn things from the ground up, and the more things I try, I just glaze over and I'm like, you know what? I'll leave it up to chance. The more overwhelming I find it and the less I enjoy it. So I'm really sorry again to everyone. I'm so sorry for this. Is probably agonizing to watch and I really apologize. But I need to be able to understand what is here already, or I'm gonna quickly gonna get filtered by the game. Thank you, Toffer. That's very kind of you to follow. It's good to understand how the characters' kits work in general, and I'm going to be quite familiar with these characters' kits because, again, I'm planning on not pulling. So, like, I'm planning on just using these characters for the game, and I know the uptides are going to change. I know whatever ego is, these transformations, that's going to change them vastly. But I feel like I need to learn them from the ground up. I don't even have a clue what this is. I have absolutely no idea what is going on here, and that's probably for the best. This is all just like... I'm pretty sure I'm going to use Faust on any map that I can. She seems very, very good from my very limited understanding of game mechanics. This is our kind of tanky character, right? I'm still not sure when I would want to use defense in this game. I'm sure it will become more obvious over time. Tell you to use ego later on, so it's something I'll learn about. Fantastic, thank you. Wizardry Etheria dude played Limbus. Pretty much, yep. Hope you're enjoying the game. I've only seen a little bit of it. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm struggling to get there on the combat system, and that's what I'm trying to learn right now, because I think the story seems so fun so far, that I would really, really, really like to see all of the story in this game. And for me to do that, I'm going to need to also be able to enjoy the gameplay, because it's probably hundreds and hundreds of hours of story. And that's a lot of story to not enjoy the gameplay. And for me to enjoy the gameplay, I have to understand the gameplay, which is what I'm trying to do right now. When attacked by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Holy moly, that is a lot of words. Raise the stagger threshold. So stagger is when they get weakened and you deal extra damage to them. When attacked by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. At the end of turn, reduce the count by 1. This makes it easier for them to be staggered? Is that what I'm understanding here? When we hit these, it makes it easier for them to be staggered. So this is a powerful effect? Yes or no? It's pretty good. Stagger also means that you or the enemy can't attack. Yeah, when something's staggered, they take extra damage and they forfeit their action, right? The tutorial taught us that, and that seemed exceptionally powerful. If they normally stagger at 100 HP remaining, it would move it up to 120 and thus less damage needed to stagger. Got you. Wait, so... What's the effect that happens when they get to really low sanity? When they get to really low sanity points? Fuck. Panic. And what does panic do? Compared to stagger. So stagger is the physical effect when you get the HP down to a certain point. Panic. Panic state clears us sanity. Depends on the enemy. Okay, that's fine. But I'm taking it that a lot of the combat in this game revolves around pushing things into panic and pushing things to stagger. Would that be fair to say? Check the sanity tab. Sanity. Thank you. Sorry. So every character has their own panic, their own separate panic. And I guess enemies do as well. Enemies all have their own panic. Have enemy low SP and you high SP for the most part. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so things that keep our SP high are important. Things that keep our HP high, I'm guessing, are important too. This is our only way of restoring HP. Would you say that because of that, this is a better effect to have than this? Because this actually helps keep our HP higher for the whole of our team. His support is better. Okay, thank you. Cool. I'm really torn on this guy because like the sinking seems like it would be very powerful. But this seems like it would also be very powerful to just have. I know we're maybe not going to be able to hit all of these. I'm sorry, Nokia. I'm sorry. I've got to do what my heart tells me to. Gregor's got to stay out of the, like, Gregor can't be smoking on the battlefield, you know? This seems like it would be very good also. But then his attacks actually seem quite good as well, because this guy's also giving sinking. In fact, he's giving sinking and rupture. This actually does 2 sinking. You won't even use base IDs the moment you get 3 stars, aside from the uptie 3 bench passive. You get 3 stars. Will I be getting any 3 stars? I'm not sure how 3 stars are earned in this game. Okay, that's what I thought. So 3 stars I would only be getting from summoning. I will not be summoning in this game. I will not be summoning in this game. I know it's literally free. It isn't a money thing. Don't worry. Like, it's absolutely cool. You don't need to summon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be pulling in this game. I'm not gonna be buying the IDs either. I think if things get way too hard, then I will buy the extra IDs or whatever. It's perfectly fine. If things get to the point where I can't progress, but I wanna keep things as challenging as possible. I wanna suffer. I know, yeah. There's Valpurgis tomorrow, right, with the magical girl. Yeah, I still want to just progress with the base units, and no shade to anyone who plays in a different way. This is how I would like to play this game. Get some 3 stars from the event rerun shops. Okay, that would be cool. Absolutely. So the way that I'm seeing it right now, I'm not going to be using the pull system, and I'm not going to be using the other one on the side of it, I think. But if we start struggling, then we can change that. It's not a locked-in thing. It's just like, this is the way I'd like to play the game if I can. If it ends up that I can't, then I'll change my mind. If I have enough money and you can get any GF with no effort. Yeah, indeed. It seems like you can buy them with tokens in this game, which is a fantastic feature, and I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things about Limbus, from what I've been told about Limbus. But I would rather, I think I'm not going to use that either, because it's akin to it. Gamble. Yeah, I'm not going to be gambling in this game. I'm sorry. have to be handsome like me, I wouldn't recommend it. That's not the kind of handsomeness that's gonna get you girls. Right. Okay, back to trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I didn't gamble in this game for 5 months, I think. Tomorrow sadly changes that. That's cool though. Like, it sounds like those characters coming tomorrow are super cool. I hope you guys have a blast with them. Okay, so let's just go with our... We don't know anything that's there, so let's just go with the things that I'm drawn to the most. Like, I think the things with sinking seem like they're quite strong. I feel like her bleed might be quite good, but I don't know. So we'll just go with her. I don't know with anyone else. He has like increasing attack damage, and he has tremor. And he also has tremor. Well, this is tremor burst. Wait, that's different. Oh no! Raise target stagger threshold by tremor potency on target. So you stack up tremor and then trigger the tremor. Is that right? You stack tremor on the target and then you tremor burst to increase it even more. And I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Maybe we could go with the guys who stack tremor and the guys who stack sinking, and then her because like she works off of debuffs kind of. I don't know. Try that. Just see how it works out. Now I actually kind of know what some of the characters do, and I can just play around with them a little bit. Let's try that. That sound effect is horrible. Mephistopheles just gobbling up all of the bodies, all of the meals. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "I think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance. But Roger seemed to have pretended that she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin. That's the endurance we have in this game as well, right? That's the stamina source that we have. It's enkephalin. So I guess that's what we're running on. When our bus runs out of enkephalin, we run out of energy for the day.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
That sounds very familiar. L Corp. Oh, lobotomy corp. Okay, yep. Singularity. That's why it sounds so familiar. Though all that remains of the company now is rubble.
맞아요.
Yep.
그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
I was like, L Corp, L Corp. I swear I've heard that name before. Yeah, I've played that game. Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Yeah. It's not eating the bodies. That would be ridiculous. The body. Pose the question, watching Altis give orders to the other sinners, and glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. And that's why I guess we're meant to not crush their heads.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수
Blood
있어요.
and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
Attaining speed. It's
엔케팔린이
reducing enkephalin
되도록
usage.
천천히 소모되게 하기
Okay.
위한 설계죠.
Oh, well, I'm glad we don't waste any of the bodies. Fast went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. As it kind of has for me a little bit. I get it. I kind of get it. Well, that's complicated. I got that. It's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
She continues to refer to herself in the third person. Incredible genius, by the way, refers to herself in the third person. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure she's perfectly well adjusted. In other words, we are a clean energy cannibalism bust. I'm so glad that we're looking out for the environment here at this company. Game is getting a skin system later, where if you hate the appearance and animations of one ID, you can switch the appearance and animation to another ID. Cool. So to use an example, if you have an ID such as Vi Sinclair, you hate the animations, you can switch the appearance and animations to LCB Sinclair. Yeah, you can swap between the identity animations. It makes sense. At the top right of the in-battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. 3 options set the display density to minimum, medium, or maximum. Information. I'm probably going to be on max for a while at least. The maximum information display configuration. This is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other 2 settings. Details on keywords used in skills are shown as well. Yeah, just eat more human. Please don't eat humans. I do not condone cannibalism. Medium information display configuration. In this setting, details on keywords and skills will not be shown. Okay. Min. I'm not. Do I seem like a min player? Come on, be real. Right, we've got a horrible mismatch of our colours here because I've tacked together heroes, which I'm sure is going to be a problem. But that's something that I will just deal with as and when. Just need to learn. This is fatal. Sorry, this is not fatal. This is gloom.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
This is pride.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
This is the yellow one, whichever one the yellow one is.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Sloth.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
This is sloth, right? Okay, so we have some synergy there.
뭐?
This is envy. So we've got probably what is a horrible mismatch of things here. The things that we need to hit for these guys are sloth, and we don't have many yellow moves chained together. I'm sure we could just breeze through this battle. It's probably going to be absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about any of that stuff. But I'm going to need to get more synergy with the skills, right, for later combat so that we can actually trigger these skills. Okay, so they are times 2, times 2, times 2. So they take double damage off of slash. Slash. I don't think we can actually chain anything here, can we? Probably not. That's the biggest chain that we can get. So we can use yellow, we can use blue. Yellow is good for us. We can't chain 2 though. We don't have 2 resonance. Our other yellow is here. This is also resonance? No, sorry. The yellow is here, here. And this is owned. Okay. And that would give us the owned at the very least. Okay. Wow. They're so messed up. Is that because we did sinkings on them? Is that because we like sunk them? They're really messed up and broke them? Is it just because we won lots of coin flips, or is that just from the damage? Hit them enough to stagger. We just hit them enough. Okay. Oh, it actually says on it, envy resonance. Okay. That's what those words are. Those words now make sense to me. when I read these things up here, I was like, what does this even mean? It says envy resonance. So if we look here, this is going to be pride resonance. Okay, that will help me learn what these are called. Thank you so much for following. Ozzy, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. I think he only dealt 1 SP damage. Most of it is from losing clashes or losing allies. Got you. I need to take a better look at like the starting SP on things. I can see our SP has been shattered quite a lot here from being hit, presumably. I don't really understand the melees yet. I find it hard to follow it. Right, we should be looking for slashing. 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 Oh, they're weak to everything anyway, aren't they? Because they're staggered. It doesn't really make a difference. Okay, and there's multiple waves here. Do we regen? We regen some of our sanity and stuff between waves, it looks like. So slashing, slashing, slashing. Resonance is better on certain types of teams, so a color basically corresponds to a status. This is only with status focused teams, so sure, I got you. Thank you. With 3 in a row, it becomes an A-res or absolute resonance. Yeah, that makes it deal a bit more damage or something, right? And also it's for triggering the supports. I think he only dealt 1. Yeah, I think he only dealt 1. So these have well, these have very little SP to start with. So I guess every point kind of matters. We keep this between waves. Yeah, we keep this between waves. We could hit this here. This is 4 resonance. That is extremely hard for us to hit. That is probably that's probably a good reason to not use him in the team. Hitting 4 res is very difficult. We need to really engineer our deck to be able to get a 4 res, right? Can't hit the yellow. We can hit the blue. This is res as well. This is also very, very, very hard to hit. So slashing, slashing, slashing. Wait, slashing, slashing. Let's do this and this. So we trigger the shit. What's that called again? Passive. This and then in 1 attack power on next use, at 3 tremor. I guess we'd rather just do the tremor. Don't really know. This is 2 coins though. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Okay. I'm trying to learn. I'm so sorry. It must be very painful. It's all good, Rim. Don't worry about it. How are you two? How are you, my man? Go for the better skill instead of resonance is the better option. Okay, got it. Thanks, Aratams. It's possible to get 2 times affinity damage and attack type damage. Got you. Thank you. It's only slash blunt pierce that becomes 2 times after stagger. Yeah, I was looking at the slash to deal weak damage there. They were all weak to slash, as I guess probably most humanoids are. Maybe that's not true. Those guys were. They were all weak to slash. Ah, it actually says here, effective affinities. You know going into it. I basically don't touch res apart from certain ID conditionals. Sorry. You basically don't touch res aside from certain ID conditionals and team comps and ego conditionals. You don't touch res. The resistances, as in the resistances. You don't touch resistances? Resonances, resonances. Right, got you. Not even for passives. Not even to like trigger your passives. You don't care about your passives? Passives, yes. So you care enough about resonance to be able to hit a resonance for a passive. But other than that, you don't care about resonances. That's fine. Cool. That's kind of where I was at already. Thank you. So his passive is very hard to hit. I don't know if he's worth using anyway, but his passive is very, very hard to hit for us. We would have to get a lot more purples, which is envy. It's envy, right? You can tell from the border of the skills if they are skill 1, 2, or 3. Usually skill 3 is better than skill 2, is better than skill 1 in terms of clash power, and winning clash is usually better than getting a resonance. Okay, purpose envy. Early IDs weren't thought out conditional wise, because most of the future IDs are mostly owned activation. Got you. Right, got you. So trying to get like 4 resonance passives, does that make a unit like very bad if we can't activate their passive? Because this guy seems like he's quite good to deploy, but like hitting his passive is going to be very, very difficult, correct? Because we have to get 4 times his passive. No, you usually go for the skills in the first place. Okay, so even though we're not going to be able to ever trigger this, we just don't worry about triggering this. Not necessarily bad, it's just that you're missing out on some of the bonus stuff. So we would need a lot more light blue, whichever light blue is. Gloom? Is that gloom? It's gloom, isn't it? Light blue is gloom. Not necessarily bad, because in certain teams you can get 4 times resonance easy due to teammates have the colors. Sure, if you can set it up so that you have more of these skills in order, then you can probably get these passives popping a lot better. So she is... These guys' passives are quite easy to hit. They're both... his is very, very easy to hit. The highest max HP takes minus 10% damage from attack skills. Maybe we like go away from the tremor and try to replace them with characters that we can actually trigger, like the ability to trigger these things. He does blue and yellow. Blue and yellow attacks. And he also has yellow himself, which is helpful. She does blue and yellow. And she has blue. So there is definitely a level of synergy there. He is light blue, which I think is gloom. This is gloom. This is gloom. This is pride, right? Blue is pride. I don't remember which yellow is. Sloth. Yellow sloth. Extremely good. You can quickly see the colours of everyone with detailed skills. Thank you. Detail skills. Details skills. Where is details? I'm really sorry. Top right, previous menu. Details, thank you. Ah, fantastic. Okay. So here we can see that her 1 is blue, her 2 is 3. Sorry, her 1 is blue, her 2 is yellow. Don't care about the ego. Blue and yellow here as well. She's actually also blue and yellow. What's her passive? Yellow. If target's SP is below 0, deal 10% extra damage. This is only owned as well, so it's like easy enough to kind of get there. And so this would make adding these characters together. Yi Sang and Mirsol Ego is extremely good even with the end game. That makes sense. So like Yi Sang felt really good. Like Yi Sang's even basic kit feels quite good. Mirsol, I'm guessing, is going to be just tankier. Chains of others. Gain 3 protection to units targeted by 3 or more skills. Okay. So if we use, we've got blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. That immediately has some synergy. Honglu, Faust, and Altis work well to fuel each other. That's what I'm just seeing now. I'm just working that out. My brain has just got there. We just made the connections. It seems like these just work very well together. So I guess maybe we use them as a default kind of crew. I don't know who we would use as a fifth. He is going to be very, very hard to get his passive. I'm not sure if that matters. You, and you.
원하신다면
Blue and yellow, right? So you're part blue. Your passive is red. Your passive is yellow, right? Just let me double check this or quadruple check this. Your passive is yellow. Your passive is blue. No, your passive is yellow as well. Your passive is yellow. Your passive is blue. You work off the same element that you provide. We're never going to be able to hit that red on her. We're never going to be able to get a passive. Your passive is blue, is it not? But I don't like this. It doesn't seem useful to me. You are purple. You are envy as well. You are orange. You are green. Wait, how is green not envy? This game's a scam. Okay. So we would need someone else passive-wise who is easy to fuel if we want to get their passive. If we don't care about their passive, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, of course, like this will be the same for the bench, won't it? So it'd be great to be able to benefit from that when we get there. I know we can't trigger them right now, but we can only trigger the effects from the team if we the global passives, if you will, if we meet the requirements for it as well. So if we use, he has 3 of these in his deck. If we use that, then we could eventually trigger that. He seems quite good as well. We're not going to be able to use his abilities anyway, are we? We could also let's do again. The speed is faster than the target. Plus 10% damage. This ruptures. Okay. So we could also like not use one of these characters in order to later be able to get this. Okay, this is quite a puzzle. Let's grab just someone for now. Because I'm sure like ego and stuff will change it anyway. I kind of understand how this system works now. Right, okay. Let's just grab you again.
앞장서시오.
이오티스 참전합니다.
It would probably be better to grab someone who could trigger their own passive. Actually thinking about it. Probably someone with owned. Julius said, poking his head out of the window. Guessed. Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들.
Hi Yuri. Yeah, that's us. Someone approaches us slowly. Looks like it. Must have just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
By L-Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니.
Being a fallen wing and everything. Is that a term I should remember? Wing. I feel like it is.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Neoplastic plant-like growths.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를
You did,
새겨줄
didn't it?
거라고.
It definitely got the neurons activating, but I don't know why.
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면.
Started Limbus this evening. Yes, hello! Hi, Mugen! I have not been spoiled yet. People have been very, very careful and very kind. Word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? Or at least if I have been, then I haven't noticed.
그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니.
You gain up to 3 for free for base IDs if you progress story. At that point, you'll get skill 3. Cool. Returns a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Poor Sinclair, seems so out of place. I bet he's an absolutely abhorrent person though.
운이 좋으면
In some way.
곳까지 얻을 테니.
I've
일석삼조네요.
played Ruiner. I'm fine with being reminded of it, Nokia. Yeah, I'm more than fine with being Nokia. I played it. I should remember it. I just don't. It's just so long ago now. It's 4 years ago. I'm not gonna replay Ruiner or anything. It'll probably help. It'll probably help spark things in my mind. It's like when I heard the term fixer, I was like, oh shit. Wings are basically the corporate district within the city. Ah. Someone else seemed to agree.
무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Gregor seems like the best adjusted of all these animals. His brows seem to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. Even though he's like an insect man.
그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Gregor's the only thing holding things together, you know. If you know Lakari, he loves Ruiner. It's his favourite game. I know of Lakari. I've never spoken with Lakari, but yeah, I know of Lakari. Head Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
Hey, Negative Edger!
초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
Still an absolutely ridiculous name. I'll never get used to that.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데.
Negative Edger.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면
Smells so sassy.
시간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지.
Ooh, Blue Archive, rough.
실적한에 목숨을 걸어야 할
I have heard the rumors.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요, 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around all these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
매피배 빵빵 하른도 빵빵.
Okay. So we have better options now. We need to hit. This is owned. So we just have 4. This is something that we can't hit right now. That's just the way it is. We have a 2 owned, a 2 res. So we need 2 res basically. We can't hit 2 res. We can't do that. That's fine. These are slashing weak. Okay, slashing. Slashing. And we would like to get the resonance there.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 좋은 전략이 새롭다니까요.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
What just happened? They went absolutely wild. They went insane. They popped off. This game like E7. No, this game is nothing like E7. Nothing at all like E7. Really. It's a very narrative heavy game. With a different combat system. So slashing. And we don't have any options here. They are all the same.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Okay. How come we didn't get the resonance for these? Have they worn off or something? Did someone explain to me? We definitely hit resonance for both these abilities. Why did we not get to keep them? Ah, resonance is only for that turn. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So when we hit resonance here, this is happening in this turn. Is that correct? Got you. Thank you. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Slashing.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
지금의 기회입니다. 당연한 결과지.
순조로운 전략 좋은
Yep, I see the text that pops up. I thought that was just letting me know that I was activating my ability, but I can see now that that means that that is activating during this turn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit of info helps me out a great amount.
기자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
cool.
결과였습니다.
Who's my favourite so far? My autism? Hello, Trepanado! Fantastic, thank you everyone for saying. It's each turn, thank you guys. Okay. Right, so this time, ideally we would like someone who could trigger themselves with like an owned passive. Possibly. There's no harm in trying out a few different characters anyway. Thank you for following Boon Craving, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game and I'm trying to learn it from the ground up. So please forgive me if I am a bit distracted. Apologise. What is her... Wait, what's her other identity? How do I switch back?
모두에게 평등하게.
I've already forgotten how to switch identity. It's not that. No need to ask for forgiveness. Is a pretty exciting to watch. I'm glad. I don't know. I would have thought it would be extremely boring to watch, but thank you so much for sticking around. And hold click. Click. Wait, no. Click edit ID. Edit ID. Edit ID. Edit ID. Edit ID. Edit ID. Top left. Top of the card when you hover over it. Oh, like edit team. Ah, it's on edit team. Thank you. So she... If we change it back to that, what do her skills do? Details. She's red and green. She's red and green. Her skill is this. It's owned. We edit her. Go back to this. She has a pass. Tits! Owned. Okay, so I think we could probably use her. She has good attacks as well. If we use her, and she could trigger herself eventually on the passives.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Thank you for all the help again. I appreciate it so much. It makes getting into this a lot easier. Antlers, the bus keeps speeding away. Anyway.
감이지. 카른의 감. 네? 분홍머리.
Pinky hair.
막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
I wouldn't argue with the bus driver. I really wouldn't. If for no other reason than Verge like seems to like the bus driver, I wouldn't say anything to the bus driver. Cameron reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Have I read Leviathan? No, I haven't read Leviathan. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. You need to settle down. Okay, dude.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yeri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
Nice butt she got there. It'd be a shame if something would have happened to it.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Like, who are these random goons that are just coming up to the bus and like slamming on it while we're in motion?
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Where's your sense of self-preservation? So we can't get blue resonance. These are going to be slashing week, right? Slashing week. So probably this. That gets us yellow resonance. And the other one's owned, isn't it? The other blue one's owned? Oh, does this work? Do you not have to chain them together? Can they just be part of the chain? Shit, maybe I'm I think I'm being really stupid here. So if we do this, does that still count? Oh, I thought you had to chain them together. Like, I thought it had to be like this. I thought it had to be like that. Oh, that suddenly makes so much more sense. Right, okay. There's absolute resonance and normal resonance. Got you. And this is absolute resonance, where you're chaining it together like this. So if I do... shit. Can I demonstrate this? No, I can't really demonstrate this. If we do this, that is not absolute resonance. But if we do this, then that is absolute resonance because they're all touching. Right, I got confused by the resonance tutorial. I thought that you had to always do this to get the resonance for the passives. That's on me. I should have read more carefully. Right, we're looking for slashing. Thank you for explaining, as always. Slashing. This is a better attack, I think, than this, right? Just learning what all the attacks do. I haven't even really been looking at that yet. So we get resonance here if we do that.
행동을 개시합니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Getting those aha moments is pretty nice. Yeah, it feels good because there are a lot of moving parts to this game, and it's nice to be able to see each little bit and actually figure out what's going on. We're getting there. So we want to be able to get resonance.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Quite like the visuals, the animations. It's pretty cool. Just kind of street fighting. That's slashing. We would like that. Slashing. Wait, is this guy slashing? This is actually a different enemy. Yeah, he's still slashing. Okay. Slashing. Slashing. That's absolute. They should probably keep up the absolute. This is a better attack though. You guys said better attack beats resonance. Yep, beats absolute resonance. Better attack usually beats absolute resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Sound effects are good, yeah. The sound effects are really satisfying. Really like visceral sound effects. I've loved the music. I've loved the sound effects so far. I think it sounds great. I quite like the graphical stuff. It's not my absolute favorite, but like I like it. I definitely like it. UI looks good. The UI is good enough. Perfectly. I don't have any complaints about it. Okay. So that seemed to work okay. What other options do we have here? His passive is very hard for us to hit. 4 res is very tricky. So like, we could probably make purple work if we use these characters together. She's really odd. I guess it must be her skill 3. Yeah, her skill 3. Slay! I was like, why does she have a red skill when she has no red? res. That was res 2. Yeah, I think this is the best of our options, at least. She's, her attacks are really good as well compared to our other attacks. Relatively. And she only needs 2 of those to trigger a thing. Yeah, okay, cool.
준비는 끝냈습니다.
Oh, the UI just got reworked, really? I had no idea. Noah, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good one.
카로는 2가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
I feel comfortable now enough that I know what our characters do, what our like 12 characters do.
모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
One of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야? 무례한 소리!
Chiquita.
아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Roger, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri girl might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction and shook his head and went back to looking in the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Ness. Ness was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Ness used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
He calls us manager Bud. I love that. It's not the 3rd time he's referred to us as that. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette. That's such a powerful flame sound effect for a tiny lighter. It's like it's like he just lit his flamethrower.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Compare the word count of the base IDs and the ones that were newly released. It's like night and day difference. It always is in this sort of game. I mean, in any kind of gacha, really, or anything over time. Ability bloat and ability creep are always going to be a thing. Gregor cackled with a cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep as well.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Yeah, I could see that, Capital.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
Just gonna leave the bus. Like, at what point do these guys think the bus devouring, the human devouring bus is a good thing to get into a fight with?
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
That's natural selection right there.
하차.
New characters are nice. The IDs are unique. That's cool. Right. Let's do this. Slashing, right? Slashing. Slashing. Probably this because it's a better attack. And then we get resonance here.
행동을 개시합니다.
다음은 재밌는 순간이에요.
교정대로.
Okay. Same again, I guess. Blue, blue. We've got a slashing yellow. So we want to take the slashing yellow. Or we take the bigger hits. Probably the bigger hits. Slashing yellow is our better attack, I think, out of the two. I think that's better. That must be better than chasing the resonance, I guess. Right, I feel like I'm actually kind of getting to grips with this a tiny amount now. Hello. Blue. This. Blue.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
네, 새롭다니까.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
Here, it got chopped up.
행동을 개시합니다.
네, 새롭다니까요.
How's the story so far? I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. How was Etheria, by the way? I just did my dailies. I just did my chores. Did my chores. Took about, I don't know, some hours. Got out 4 hours. I don't know, 3 hours. There wasn't really anything exciting today. Tomorrow is Etheria patch, as is Wizardry patch. We have another style for Wizardry, I think. And Etheria has the new game mode. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made by the Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Of course. I'm sorry, Faust. We don't all have your intellect. Or your penchant for pride. Is the clock broken or something?
째깍이지 않아도 알 수
I
있어요.
can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. Wow.
파우스트는 모르는 것이
There's
없으니까요.
nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Is it a new priest second class? I doubt it. Generally another styles, I mean, in all of our experience, another styles are always the same as the same base class as the character. Question is who the another style is of. And that's a hard one. Yeah, like Wana. It isn't necessarily a legendary. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는
There's no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer.
산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, yeah, it might be Marianne. I think Marianne might be my front runner. It's a priestly character. It looks like from the silhouette because it's not only does it have the backdrop of the pontiff's place, but also it's it looks like she's in like kind of pseudo nunly outfit, you know, but sexy because gotcha. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
야,
나랑 마음 꽤 맞는 것 같아.
Orange Giant, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I like Greg. I think Gregor is actually like my favourite character. He's just so, like, he's well adjusted, but at the same time, I bet there's something absolutely horrific in his past, and he's also a bug man, which I mean is pretty cool. But Gregor's Snickers. The bus started again. No worries, playtime. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a great one, whatever you're up to.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
We're level 3. It's taken us like 4 hours or something. But we're level 3 and no one can take that away from us. Yeah, Gregor's the chill one. Gregor's the only one that I feel like I can talk to and have a conversation with.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Thank you everyone. Thank you.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
Stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose.
마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
I remember from Ruiner that people did augmentations on themselves of animal parts, right? I think that was Ruiner.
내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요?
Ishmael frowned, as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
아니, 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그리고
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네.
And they are creepy. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them for somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Why can't you let us through?
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Golden bow?
그럴지도.
Is that what we're going to hell to get the golden bow?
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 가끔
after the
바라는
essence.
소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
And I'm so confused. Learn how to use ego. Okay, here we go. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity that they're wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and sanity points. The amount of sanity points consumed by each ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select this, ego body sack. Since we don't have enough ego resources to use this ego skill, each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities acquired to use the ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough orange lust and purple envy ego resources. View your current ego resource reserves here. The names of each sin affinity for ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each ego's sin affinity resistances in the detailed info window. Required ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. For example, an envy coloured skill will grant an envy resource. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities we need. As luck would have it, put them to use. Sure. How convenient! Yeah, apparently they did update the tutorial recently, I think someone said. Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. Ah, sure. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff. It's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the sinner, as shown here. Right. Oh, I wanted to try and play with that a second. Once selected, the ego skill will automatically be equipped in the bottom skill slot of the respected sinner. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent to equip it. Now let's return to the battle at hand. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. I guess corrode is a worse form of panic? Oh, it's popping off. Bag. Was that bag filled with torsos or something? Project Moon tutorials are always awful from the start. I'm finding this it's not the worst tutorial I've ever had. Corrode means they can attack your own team. Oh jeez, okay. Yeah, that is considerably worse. If you aren't pulling, you'll never need to worry about it. Thanks, Renago, appreciate that. Raising an ego skills thread spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the ego skill ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. You can view detailed information about ego passives in each sinner's detailed info menu. Ego skill thread skills thread spinning tier. Okay. I don't know if that's something we can see right now. The Sangro de Sancho. Forest for the Flames. Ah, okay, so I guess the card that we could select at the start dictates which of these we're taking or something. I've seen multiple cards that look like this on the details page. Right, I don't think we can do anything here, can we? I think we're just fighting. Slashing, yep. Slashing, slashing. Corrosion is sick. Oh, I love their design. Do they transform in like a weird way if they attack, if they turncoat your team? That sounds super cool. Slashing. Slashing. Yeah, they do. Ah, that's cool. That's super cool. Slashing, slashing. Yeah, I like that the combat feels like quite fast paced once you're used to doing what you're maybe meant to be doing. I can see myself quite liking the combat if I can get myself to grips with it. It's just a lot to learn. I hope you do too, Jong Master. Whatever the ego is in its worst form, yeah, I can see that. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For the purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of the Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Let's try equipping Ryoshu with this ego. Select the top part of the portrait card. Select the ego tab. Select the ego. View all the equipped egos here. Let's return to the team loadout menu. View the ego resource required to use the deployed Sinner's equipped ego and the amount of ego resource your deployed Sinner's skills can generate here. Okay, yeah, sure. I understand that bit. Let's begin the encounter and use your using your choice of deployed Sinners and ego. Okay.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old core?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에. 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
I just remember at the end of Lobotomy Corp something very, very weird happened. I don't actually remember what it is anymore. Like, it was a world-changing thing. And I just don't remember it at all anymore. I'm sure I'll get caught up on it.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
It's not like owning the ID reduces the... Oh, that's do something else. Yeah, I've played Lobotomy Court. I played Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Court. I played them back in... I think it was 2021. So about 4 years ago when they first... When Library of Ruina came out, like not early access, like the full release, I played it through and I really enjoyed it. I really liked the story and it made me want to go back. I didn't know Lobotomy Corp existed and I went back and played Lobotomy Corp 2. And that is really not my sort of game, but I did play it all the way through.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Egos are one-time pools. Ah, that's how egos work.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Sorry, I was tagging ego. Other ego.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다.
Oh, they all know who he is.
들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접. 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
Everyone is just absolutely terrified of this dude.
유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
He's got to be such a baller. Color fixers. I don't remember color fixers. No, I just remember fixers.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지.
My mind just gets filled with so many different like fantasy worlds and things from all the games that I've played. It's really hard to remember things from that long ago. Also, I'm old. I just remember little bits and pieces.
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라
생각했다면 Yeah, the color is the rank. Yeah, the color is the rank. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I remember.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해.
They don't seem very trusting.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고. 네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
In this encounter, we will learn more about more advanced usage of Ego. Sinnoh Ryoshu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Every Ego skill, except for base Ego skills, can be overclocked. Press and hold Sinnoh Ryoshu's portrait to bring up the list of her Ego. Let's try using Ryoshu's newly acquired Ego Awakening skill. You can change the Sinnoh's sin resistances by using their Ego. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use an appropriate Ego to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Oh my. Oh my! Is this a new one? This is a new tutorial, is it? Let's use that Ego skill again. Okay. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the Sinnoh to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지. 기다려, 아직 안 끝났어. 가라앉는군.
어떠냐?
Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the Sinnoh enters Ego Corrosion state. If an Ego Corrosion, in an Ego Corrosion state, the Sinnoh will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. I mean, that doesn't look great, does it? It's not great for us. Slashing.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh boy.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
She's spooky. It's kind of cool. It reminds me of nobody's gonna know what this game is probably. It reminds me of Mary Skelter, the Mary Skelter series, where the girls reach like a blood. They go into like a blood frenzy and start unleashing. They're like super powered, but they unleash attacks indiscriminately. Sinner will recover from their ego corrosion state next turn, and the SP will reset to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press and hold Ryoshi's portrait. It's a weird game. Like I've only played it because I love dungeon crawlers. Like I absolutely adore dungeon crawler games like Blobber games. But it's a weird game. Press and hold the ego skill card to ego overclock. Using ego overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill of the egos. Oh, it forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill because this is a very powerful skill, but like it also fucks up your team. Makes sense. If you have enough resources to use the overclock ego skill, it will activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. Right. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock corrodes your sinners if their SP value is low. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go into the negatives.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Gotcha. It sounds like I'm not going to have access to these things, so I probably won't have to worry about that too much, but I do understand it, and that's good. Understanding is good. Certain egos corrosions are extremely bad for your team when it happens. It's enough to wipe your entire team. Right, okay. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and ego. Press and hold Sinner Yi-Sang's portrait. Here you can view the selected sinner's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab here to view the selected identity and ego's detailed information. Use this button to level up the selected identity. Use this button to up-tie the selected identity. Identities get stronger with each level up and up-tie tier. Please verify the identity's levels and up-tie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now let's check the detailed info for the ego as well. You can view this ego's detailed information here. Select the tab here to view the detailed information for ego. These are the resources required to use the ego skill. The amount of SP spent when using the ego skill is displayed here. When using an ego, the sinner's affinity resistances will be changed as follows, varies for each ego. Use this button to thread spin, upgrade the selected ego. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story, okay? Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Cool. So there are these different awakenings, these different egos. But we presumably can't. We're not going to be able to access any of those. We're just going to have the main ones. And now I kind of need to understand a little bit what these do. So he needs 3 yellows and 1 fire. It lasts permanently after the first use of ego. Wow. When hit by an attack, gain 3 bind next turn. speed decreases by the effect counter for 1 turn. And deal 20% damage when attacking with a type or affinity the target is weak or fatal to. Seems very good. They can stack with other egos if you decide to pull later on. Okay. Like 8 SP for allies with the least SP. But I need to pick egos that actually fit, right? This is part of the problem. So we would need greens for her to be able to use her passive. I might be able to look here. Details ego. Oh. No, that's not going to be enough, is it? Okay. Right. I'm going to have to look through to see what I need to take off. Because I assume I'm going to want to be able to ego all of these characters, which means that I need to find a balance. She's green and blue. I think it shows ego resource requirements by pressing details on the right side. I tried that just now and I couldn't seem to see it there, but... Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's right here. Thank you. Is this it? This is it, right? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Thank you. Ego resources. Cool. So right now we're all blue and yellow. Altus is blue and yellow. So that's helpful. Rupture 2. Unit did not get hit at all during a turn. Gain damage up next turn. And we just gain this passive after 1 use of ego. That's the way this works, right? So we can hit that. Right now we can't actually hit anything else by anyone else. Thank you. So we're looking for like blue or yellow. This is only one. Rhodion is only one light blue, which is blue. The reason I added a buff to your characters that shows which ego passives are active. Ah, that's super nice too. Yisang only uses 1 red, but we would have to find a red from somewhere. Which is a little bit awkward. Can I look at this? I can look at it here. I guess maybe they get, when they unlock their skill 3s, they are going to get skills which trigger a 3rd thing. New UI should have included ego resource overview for characters in starter and bench separately. Maybe I wish I don't know the difference. Maybe it was worse before. Okay, so she needs greens. She'll give herself greens when she gets this. That's fine. I forgot about the skill 3s. Maybe that's why they're set up in the way that they are. Ooh, whoops. So which egos here are really crazy? I mean, like, you know, relatively.
따라가겠어요.
Faust and Yisang. We cannot trigger her ego at all with what we have going on, basically. This is light blue. This is light blue.
와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요.
This is orange. So light blue and orange we can get once we get skill 3s, which we don't have right now. And hers is green. She gets 6 of these. 6 greens. It's 5 of these, 5 oranges. 4 of these. 6 of these. Right, okay. It feels like we should probably use... Oh, we can't get the red. That's the problem. We can't get the red for Yi Sang. What you count is the damage, not the amount. The count is the damage, not the amount. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Yep, thank you. Got the numbers confused. It's here. Do we only have 1? Right, yep, makes sense. I take it we probably only have 1 of the skill 3 across all of the things. It makes triggering these other things very, very hard. How much green does she need to hit her ego? 2. She's only going to have 1 of these skill 3s in her deck. It's hitting the green very, very hard. So she has the best synergy with everyone. Like she can just use hers naturally. No matter the identity, sure. His ego is double purple. Double purple. His ego is unbelievably hard for us to get. What's the best way to try to make this work? She needs green. She needs green. I don't think anyone else needs green. She could eventually trigger herself. It would just take a while. Who else? Alice is fine. Alice is actually golden. The new UI makes this easier. Yeah, I can imagine if you couldn't look at it this way, it must be a nightmare. Kyoto uses blue and orange. I feel like Yi Sang is going to be the easiest for us to trigger. We would need to get a red from somewhere. So if we use Yi Sang as our usual standard characters, we use Altus, Yi Sang, Faust, who can trigger herself. You just click win rate. Hee. Maybe Rodion? We might be able to get a... Like the Cyan is probably quite easy to get. Oh yeah, the counter also gives you resources. Shit, I need to look at that too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the defense also gives resources. I completely forgot. So this, when it looks like this, it gives the same resource as the thing that you're using it on. But this gives an extra color of a resource, right? This changes the color of the resource. First time in right before the big banner. Yes, Razalux. If you like the game, consider re-rolling. It's very easy. I'm actually going to do no pulls on this account, Razalux. But thank you, I appreciate it. I have heard it's very easy. Right. That's hard. I take it hitting the egos is pretty important. Like the egos seem very, very, very powerful. You know I don't like talking about that, Brim. Can't believe Geralf is getting a priest ult tomorrow. I'm not sure about that one. So we would need 1 red for him, and her, right? Her ego is Rodion. He would give the blue for her, the light blue for this. Is Rodion? Radiant has red on her defense. Oh, and red on this. So yeah, we could get the red through that. So, I would make this. This.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Those we could all feasibly get the ego for. Hey, local duck. I'm just trying to figure out the game right now. It's working my way through. Beautiful legs, Aravas. Absolutely stunning legs on that Geralf. But I don't know where we're getting the last ego from. I don't know how we are engineering another ego. We don't have any orange at all. I don't think we have any purple at all. It's very hard to use those. Unless he has purple himself. I don't think he does. Oops. Now I've blown it. Nah, even his thing is light blue. You click identity resources, you can see what each ID generates. You click identity resources. Oh, here, sure. Yep, thank you. The thing is, right now I can't see the skill 3s. I can't see the skill 3s on here because we haven't unlocked skill 3 yet. Obviously, skill 3 is the only thing that lets us do any of this stuff. Some of this stuff. Oh, she generates greens as well, Radion. That would help with hers. We could maybe do... Who else uses green? Maybe get Sinclair going. I know people are saying that Sinclair is very bad. Y'all are gamers! You have 1,400 hours in the game. If I have any questions, thanks, Loco Dog. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you to offer. I'm probably going to stumble through, but like I have been asking questions constantly and people have been answering. So yeah, thank you. Most of what I'm doing is just trying to learn the game myself, but like when I'm getting stuck and everything, I'm definitely asking questions. Sinclair, right? That would give us more red, which would help with just Yi-san. Yeah, just Yi-san. You can maybe use Ishmael. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Ishmael gives us really... Ishmael's really not helping us out much in terms of colours. In what she's providing. But we should be able to hit her ego. Could use the default Ishmael. This Ishmael makes a much more reasonable thing. I guess her transformation will be... No, her transformations are the same. The other Ishmael seems a lot better though. There is that. Who else could we use here? We're already using you. We're already using you. We can't generate orange. We can't generate orange. We can't. I'd love to use Maya Salt, but we don't generate any purple. With what we are using. Sinclair is one of the easiest for us to use. But yeah, apparently Sinclair is very bad. Sorry guys. I was explaining something that isn't clearly described in the game, but it's something you got to figure out. I wish you could ban all the channels that don't help, so you don't get help. Prime does start the game. If I heard you correctly, your first time in doing no pull account without any prior knowledge about the command. Correct, Razalux. If an ego is coloured instead of greyed out, it means that the selected team has the right sins to use the ego. The ego is coloured rather than greyed out. They all look coloured there. Oh, the team can use it. Yeah, the team can use it. Not the selected heroes. I'm with you. I thought they fixed the tutorial. Is there still unexplained stuff? No, not really. How long do you plan to do said challenge? I'm planning on just going through the game and seeing how it takes me. Razalux. Top right details ego is he's referring to, I think. Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you. That's actually very helpful. Thank you very much. Can do 3 boss fight will actually be a boss fight if he does this, which I like. I like being challenged by games. I like the narrative of this game. I think it's very cool. And I want to struggle. I don't mind losing. It's okay. Let's see how the attack order same speed enemies. Yeah, that I haven't seen anything about that. Still a few things that aren't. Oh, okay, never mind. We need to figure out who we can use here. Right now, the best fit that I can see with what we have is actually Sinclair. But apparently Sinclair is absolutely awful. No one has commented on how bad a hero is in this game other than Sinclair, apparently, who is apparently terrible. Skills coin hits with a different side from the previous coin at the same turn. Same skill. Use SP and gain 1 damage up this turn. I mean, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to learn. Can't do orange. Skill to 3. Psst, that's light blue. Red. Green.
앞장서시오.
Yellow. It will almost certainly be very hard. I don't know what that is, but it'll probably be very hard. That's fine. Again, I don't mind. I don't mind getting beaten up. It's okay. So either that or maybe using her base form. Chaos, that's very kind of you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Could use her base form, or we could rethink the characters that we're using. There's that too. Maybe this is not the best combination. And no doubt we'll have to swap around a bit anyway. It's a nice surprise for later. I'll look forward to it. Maybe I'm trying to work off of the wrong resources here due to what we were using before. Altis actually is completely self-sufficient on herself, it would seem. I think she's the only one who is. Yisang uses 1 red and 3 yellow. We can't really hit Yisang's resonance though. Hong Li uses a lot of light blue, a huge amount of light blue. This is just how I approach every game that I play, really. I love the narrative and story in games, but for me to play what is probably, I don't know, hundreds of hours of story, right? Like, I need to enjoy the combat as well. And like, if I just auto through this with units that I pull off of like Valpurgis banner or whatever, I'm not gonna have any fun for most of the game. I'm sure there'll still be some challenging stuff, but most of the game is just not going to be very fun for me. I'm just going to be literally reading story and autoing the battles, probably. I don't want that. Right. Altus is the easiest to use unit. Thank you, Crowbank. Really kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Heinz. Really nice of you. Thank you so much, guys. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm sorry, I'm deep in the tank here. I can only apologise. I'm just looking at icons. I don't actually even know how good these egos are as well. Like, I don't know who has the best egos here. From what people have said, May Assault's ego is actually very good, and I can definitely see that because these effects are super good. So like, I should probably be trying to use him. He's like a tanky guy, and he makes your whole team take less damage by the looks of things in a massive way. Tried this game before, but it kept crashing. I haven't had any crashes today on this game. Anyone else had crashing issues on this game? Very overthinking this right now. Of course I am. This is what I do. Never crashed on Limbus. It's strange. We would need purple if we were going to try to use him. It's very important to hit these egos, right? Like, it's very, very, very important that you're able to use the egos of all of the heroes that you've deployed, is it not? Tend to play it on a computer. Maybe it's on phone. For the most part, yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. It seemed like they were quite powerful. It seemed like they were quite a big deal, and they're quite a big portion of the game. So I figured it's very, very important to be able to use these. Sometimes you need a strong move to trade with their strong moves. Sure. Not all of them. She is purple and orange. Her base form is red and green, I think. Yeah, I haven't tried it on mobile. It's definitely possible that it's a bit unstable on mobile. Fluid sack my goat. What? Chongmaster, hello? Aldous' base ego is pretty good. So, Aldous is my girl right now because Aldous is incredibly easy to use. Like, she literally egos herself. She's the only character here who egos herself. And she also, like, quite easily passives herself. She's only owned. Which makes me want to build around her. Do you feel like you're falling behind due to starting the game so late? That's what prevents me trying to old gacha games. I'm playing this for the single player experience, and I don't think there's a great deal of competition in this game, so I don't feel behind at all. That's part of the reason why I'm playing it without pulling, because I just don't see the need. Maybe later on I'll want to, but I just don't want to. I just want to play with the characters as they are, and we'll see how far we can get. It'll be a fun little challenge. And in this game, like, there are some limited banners, right? Like tomorrow. But like most of the characters are all purchasable from the shop. You just collect tokens and you just buy them, right? Yeah, unless there's well, it's not necessarily PvP, it's competition, right? You can have competition that isn't PvP. You have like PvE, VP, you know, like leaderboards, etc. There's that, but I don't think this game even has that, right? It's not their intention. They're not that kind of gacha company, or they're not that kind of company, because they're not really even a gacha company. They've just put gacha monetization on this because they have to make enough money to make more shit. If you're gonna play like, if you're gonna pick a company that makes gachas, which is the least abhorrent, it is probably Project Moon. Valpurgis limited. They've done a few limited banners over the course of the game, right? I believe, if I understand correctly, and Valpurgis is one of them, or two of them. The old limited is the upcoming Arknights collab. Right. I think she needs to be the core because she's so easy to make work. Her ego is very easy for us to hit. This is absolutely awful though. We could feasibly hit that eventually. I quite like her as a character. So it would have to be this, this, this. At which point we need... She gives herself some green. We would need green and red to support those. He is quite easy for us to hit the passive of. We need a bunch of light blue to hit his we need a bunch of light blue to hit his passive. We can actually hit this quite easily. We would just need some red, which we do generate it when we get skill 3s, which we don't have yet. I think, as ridiculous as it may seem, I think if we change her back to this, then it actually has more synergy. Because we get the red and the green.
네, 문제 없어요.
And then that would actually kind of give us a 5. Which gels together. It might be possible to do it in a different way. I'd really like to use him. I feel like his ego is very, very good. It's like one of the best egos that I'm not exactly an expert here, but like looking at the effects on these egos, it feels like that is one of the best effects here. So I'd love to be able to do our man here, but we can't. It's really hard for us to hit the purple. The purple has bad synergy. Who generates purple? Wait, he generates purple? Maybe we can hit the purple. Yeah, there's like very little purple generation here. It's really just kind of him, and I don't think any of their skill 3s get there either. He only needs 2 purple, but like trying to generate that off that is going to be really difficult, right? He has really good synergy with everyone else. you have to literally use both of these attacks in the deck to be able to trigger his ego. Heathcliff and Yi Sung ego skills are very nice. Good beginning choice. That's good to know. Yi Sung I really want to use. Like, he looks very good. Like, Yi Sung looks very, very good here. Heathcliff I can't really seem to make work. Like, all of his things are wrong. Like, he is about as wrong with the rest of the team that I can put together as possible. I can't seem to get his ego, and I can't get his passive either. I just can't hit this. Just can't get there. Seems like purple is a real like odd man out in this kind of roster, in this like limited roster. And orange is pretty bad as well. Like purple and orange seem to be the worst. Should have progressed story. It'll help you level your sinners naturally and unlock new skills. I absolutely will. I will be progressing the story as soon as I have a bit more grasp over what I'm doing. I will be progressing the story as much as I can. I love the story so far. The story's fantastic. The story is what made me really, really want to go in depth here, because like I want to be able to learn the game, so that I can enjoy the combat as well.
네, 원하신다면.
I mean, this kind of works. It's a bit janky, but it kind of works. If it really, really is awful and we struggle, then we can always change it. What's life without a bit of jank? I love a bit of jank. You know how I feel about Benjamin. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Ugh, grade 8. The lower the number, the better, right? When it comes to fixes, if I remember correctly from Runa. The lower the number, the more elite they are. Pathetic grade 8ers. Disgusting. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know that I understood his point. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Just side note here, I've been really into this game. I'm definitely going to play this again. I'm going to set up some channels on Discord for it probably, when I get a spare moment, which you know is never, but I will eventually, I swear. Yeah, I want to play this game through. I really like it. Like, I hope I can get to grips with the system. These slashing weak. These are slashing weak.
금방 다녀올게.
지금이 기회입니다.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Okay. Slashing. Slashing. Shit. We need this is res, right? This is res. This is owned. We're never getting split evil. That's not realistically happening. Anytime soon, at least. We ban everyone who gives unsolicited help hints. No, I don't mind. The only thing I would really be bothered by is story spoilers. I welcome unsolicited help. It's kind of you guys to help me out. I think we do the blue. The blue attack is better, isn't it? Green. Blue. And that makes us hit resonance. I need to start learning when our egos like pop off. So we can use this right now. This is the one light blue and double blue. We can use that. Hard back seating like with Jenna. I don't mind too much, but like I probably just ignore it, to be honest. I probably just play in the way that I will anyway. Very few people will probably know how to play through the game with the base characters only, so maybe that will help with that. Target's HP is below 50%, plus 10% damage. How is our SP looking here? His SP is already really low. He's been battered. She has a good pool, so target HP is above 50%, deal 10% damage. So we can try that. This is probably only the first wave, isn't it? Oh, it's only one wave. It's only one wave. So we might as well use this as well. Ego there. Slashing. Ego. One more green and we can use Faust's Ego. I'm still not very good with defense at all. Like, I should be looking at defense too. I'm not sure when I'm meant to use it. I think it's when they have powerful attacks, right? That's cool. I really like the animations. I'm not super in love with the sprites in this game, but like I really like the animations. They're really crisp. And the sound effects are great. Okay. So Faust should be able to use hers now. I don't think we've hit your requirement, have we? Right. It's probably an easy way of telling, isn't there? You just can't see it. ID animation power creep. Coins at ASMR. Yeah, I believe it. So what are we missing? I mean, he's missing sanity points. Oh, we can use this. Oh, no, sorry. We were already using that. My bad, my bad. I got my characters confused. Blue there. So we should try to get blue for that. Blue and yellow. So yellow and a blue. If we do this, we can oh god, his name, the tank guy, as well. Alt, ego. Sorry, Mersault. Yeah, Mersault. Mersault. That's it, isn't it? Mersault. It's gonna take a little while for me to learn the different colours different sins.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
That was okay. We could feasibly ego all of the characters there. It's just a little bit janky. Oh, we're on to stamina. Yes? I guess so, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Yes? Okay. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the entities who will enter the dungeon with you. It's converting stamina, right, I'm with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Okay. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. Sure. 150 out of 60 stamina because of the level up. Doing a dungeon, you convert stamina into entry tickets. Right, because this is a dungeon. Got it, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. It's just our team, right? The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage into this dungeon anyway. Should I level up my guys? Or will we be okay? That's fine. Okay.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Here you'll need enkephalin modules, aka convert energy into batteries usable for certain story parts, farming stages or endgame content. Thank you. You do it later anyway. Okay. We enter the derelict building of the Laboratory Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가
It sounds...
지독해요.
This is a very familiar song, familiar theme. Smell, it's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Okay, cool, thank you.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh boy, okay.
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Classic grade 8. Oh my god. They seem to have misunderstood us. But seeing as Faust made a comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Disgusting grade 8 behaviour. Sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시...
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라고. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니, 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서
These aren't. Oh, I mean,
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
I'm having a lot of fun, Strider. Yeah, the story is really good. And I'm trying my best to get to grips with the battle system. I have a lot to learn.
멋있는 줄임이군. 조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은
They have
사람이에요.
good dialogue. They have really good dialogue.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
But they actually talk to each other rather than like talk around each other
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면
like
좋겠고.
they do in most writing.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
제가 주제가
Just saw
넘었습니다.
this Asian Dreamscape rewards. Asian Dreamscape? Is that the roguelike event for Etheria? Yeah, they act like humans. Exactly, Aratams. Exactly. Like, I love that she is just constantly fucking glazing you when actually she probably absolutely hates your guts. Like that I really, really like that. Frowning as though she were caught off guard. Out espoused to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. I just like the duality of it. The fact that she is being so insincere. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horribly twisted antennae just hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Altus noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what these shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
Very diplomatically done.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리
These
집어쳐.
flyers.
내가 너 따위에게 격려를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Saluted. So Gregor was like a captain or commander or something.
그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 본
I like Gregor.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게
Sinclair seems so out of place, but I bet like Sinclair has done some horrific things or something as well.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected by to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain in your full team. Okay. Damn. I guess we're going to have to fight the same number of encounters one way or the other. So we can see they're all weak to slashing. So we're not going to get HP back after these battles. I don't know how harsh that's going to be on us. Probably quite bad, I guess. Do our sanity points come back after battle? Already told you, but first and second canto consider kind of weak stories. Everything after that's much better. Well, I've got some good things to look forward to then, because I'm already really liking this. We can't hit double blue and double yellow.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, less good, maybe. Less good. You can say that. Yellow. Slashing. Yellow. Do our sanity stays, okay. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
당연한 결과죠.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안 업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 미안하다. 내가 생각...
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Oh boy. Okay, so we have to go down to here. Yeah, so our sanity stays. Okay.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. Okay. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. For focus encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Right. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Right, I see. So here we're actually targeting things. Remember, in focus encounters, you connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press the gear on your left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field of view. Once you've connected every available skill to enemy skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase, will activate. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Now chain every sinner skills to the enemy slots and start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Okay. Right. Nibble. I don't want to be nibbled. How are you gonna use this green? Oh, she uses blue. Who uses? Oh, he uses purple. He uses the purple and the light blue. And she uses one light blue. Yeah, okay. Can we not target the same thing? No. We have to target a different creature. No? Oh, maybe this is working and I'm just being stupid. Should we target the same thing? You see the enemy's speed and your speed above. Here. Here? Target the same, okay. This is the speed? Give me the arrow and top right, thank you. This, thank you. You're gonna clash with something that's slower than you, or if they aim at someone. Right, okay, I got you. So this is hitting here. And the higher our speed, the better, right? Like, the higher this number, the better. Is that right? Five can clash with 4, but no one can clash with 4. Yep, sure. So, do we want to send the 5 at the 4? Although we don't have anyone. I guess the 3 can clash with the 3? Faust can clash with the 4. Why can Faust clash with the 4? She's 1.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Higher speed equals redirect attacks of lower speed. Yeah, I read that earlier. You can clash with attack that targets the character, sure. It aims. Oh, because it's aiming at. Right, okay. So wait, he's aiming at this, right? This is attacking this. So then we can do that. 2 is attacking here, so we can use the 3
관리자님.
to attack here. But this is also attacking here. So someone has to take an attack. There's nothing we can really do about it.
볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
Top right, you have a toggle to seal the arrow. Yeah, this, right? Oh, that just shows it all of the arrows. Ah, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we can use this to go for this or for this. But we're going to take damage either way. I think. That's hitting there. Wait. So he can clash. He can clash with this, can't he? Because it's targeting him. He can clash with that because it's targeting him. That's the way it works, right? This is targeting here. So you can, as long as you're being targeted, you can clash with the person. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense now. These aren't weak to anything, or yeah, okay, they're fine. Or if your speed is high, yeah, you can like intercept an attack if your speed is higher. Okay, so that's going there, that's going there, that's going there, that's being intercepted, that's cool. And then he's free to do whatever the hell he wants.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, thank you guys, that really helped me out a lot. I was really confused. You helped me so much, thank you. Okay, so we killed one of them. These are staggered, they're not doing anything. We can either use this to interrupt this, to get in the way of this. And this is why you would use a defense sometimes. Now I get it. So like when you can see these targets, there are times where you want to use the defense. So this is here. What happens to overflow attacks? Say we kill something, do they retarget? Nothing, lost attack. Okay, thank you.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
좋은 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, that makes sense now. It makes sense now. I feel like I'm getting it a little bit. Okay, cool. Right, so the same thing with this wave. Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. Speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here next to their skill slots. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. Oh shit, yeah. It's down there too. As you've just seen, focused encounters are conducted by chaining your unit's skills directly to enemy skill slots. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over, then select this unit slot here. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies to slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead of chaining their own skill against the enemies. Select a faster sinner and chain the skill against the enemies. We just did this! Right, so we want this to interrupt this. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can strategically draw attacks, targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of battle. An allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy unit's. The allied unit can redirect the targeting of the enemy's skill to themselves. Once redirected, the allied unit and the enemy unit will clash. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill, regardless of their own speed. Chain your skill against the enemies. Okay. We are... Wait. Where are we? Ah! No! I need to see. Like here? Oh, it wants to do this one. I see. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. This is what I've just learned, but Twitch chat told me better. Better! Twitch chat taught me better. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. When ally speed is less than or greater than enemy speed, allies with lower or equal speed values cannot force enemies with faster speed to target them. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack marked by blue arrows instead of engaging in a clash first. Faster unit will attack first. Both units will perform an unopposed attack. Yep, sure. Unopposed attacks skip clashes and strike directly. While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Makes sense. So she's attacking back this. This is hitting here, which means we need to interrupt that.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Yo, Grandpa.
Hello. What can I do for you? That there. That there.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
That there. This is attacking here. This is only a 1 speed. So we can defend it with any of these. They probably need to defend themselves against this. There. And then... Oh man. Counts it out. Okay.
Remember to turn your defense skills
When-
back into attack skills if you don't use them and click on the profile.
I'm not exactly sure how I do that, Aratems. But I will figure it out. Thank you. You can cancel defense attack by clicking on it. Ah, okay, thank you. When you visibly see enemies are going to stagger, you can unopposed attack and ignore all coins. Got you. So these are both attacking here.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소.
Click this. I don't think I can in this encounter. Oh really? I just missed my orders by clicking win rate. Shit. Oh well. It doesn't matter. On the hexagon profile. The portrait. The portrait. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. It did explain that earlier. I just got confused because when you hold this down, this happens. But if you just click, it changes one of your things to a defense. Yeah, thank you.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Right. So you can counter one of these. And then you counter this. These are staggered. That should be okay. Oh, did I not do someone? Whoops, sorry. You're attacking the... You're attacking the... Wait, where are you attacking? Oh, you're countering that, okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Sorry, I'm slow.
셔츠는 낙엽하고
I guess that's when we can click win rate, right? Oh, no, that doesn't work at all. Because win rate is like the auto battle. Is it not?
당연한 결과죠.
Win rate is basically the auto battle.
전 처음 봐요.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius, sorry. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Win rate with staggered units is basically just the PC aiming everything at one guy. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, that's probably not what we want to do.
안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 좀
Wow, grade 8 out here throwing shade.
조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
Feeling angry.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Win rate gamer.
감사합니다.
Sometimes you just gotta win rate it.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Oh baby. Ah, so there's different effective attributes here for the first time. It's just orange versus it blows my mind that this is not envy. Envy's purple, isn't it? How is green not envy? Actually mind blowing. It's the most flawed thing I've seen in this game. I think it's that, isn't it? But green with envy. Come on.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Okay. Right, so this is attacking us. This is attacking here, this is attacking here. We need to block one of those.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
The other one can be blocked by someone else. You're getting attacked, so you probably need to counterattack.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
You are... We need you to counter over there. I'll get used to it eventually. Get used to the UI eventually. Ah, I see. We have two people who can't take the attacks. I see, I see, I see. He counters one of these. Doesn't really matter which one. Win rate plus wins most fights. Nice seeing new players play the game. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun Fallout enthusiast. Just trying my best out here. This is here. This is a 3. This just makes sense to counter there. And then we have this thing coming on here and here, so this has to be stopped by this. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm slow. That makes sense. And then just fall into something here. Yeah, I'll need to manual the game, I imagine. That's okay. I want to manual the game. I will probably also die a lot. And that's okay. I want to die a lot. Right. Let's go to here. Here. Staggered.
금방 다녀올게.
좋은 전략입니다.
It feels like there's so little combat in this game compared to the amount of text that's in it. Like, I actually have absolutely no issue manualing this at all. I'm really happy to, in fact. In 6 hours. What is this looking? Ah, game. This is Limbus Company, Velmo. I've never played this before. I'm a role player, a porn actor almost. Wow, those are kind words for him. I'm not sure I would call myself any of those things, but I'm happy to be all of them.
수어라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스?
These grade 8s are surely going to get killed. Surely they're going to get killed. What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Play Genshin, it's better than this looking game. Bomo's got his troll hat on today, I see. Grade 8 is literally a janitor with a gun. True. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Oh, we can edit here. I'll try swapping her back. I think there's a world where we can, because she is both she's purple and orange, and maybe we can make the team work a bit better. She's the only like orange character that we have that's functional, I think. She adds like a lot of orange. I don't know if that lets us. This is going to be... I'm going to spend a lot of time on the screen, I feel like. So defensive skills have colors. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm still trying to work it out. So like hers is purple, right? Like she actually could generate a lot of orange or purple for us, which would then allow us to use him better. And in turn, we might be able to use something else. I have to work it out in a minute. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood behind me, before me.
눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의
Again with the shit, Faust. Again with the shit. What do you mean? Find the star. Follow the star. What do you mean? Star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별.
These never end well for us.
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Oh God. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Okay.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
No one recognized the pain I endure. Not even moving. The NPC is so bad. Genshin looks way better. Thanks, Fomo. Have you ever played this, Fomo? Can't remember who and who hasn't played Limbus. So her ego is red and light blue. Red and light blue. A man here generates some light blue. Her skill 3 is green when we get there. Hers is red, right? When we get there. She also has red defense. And that would help out immensely with triggering him. So then who would we drop? Who is making things complicated? Her green is setting up her ego. Her green is setting up her ego. Yeah, the problem is, how do we make it fit? I guess we don't. That's the magic. Who wants to play this 2D game? 3D is superior in any aspect. It's literally a whole extra D. And if there's one thing I know that you like, Velmo, it's a lot of D. So I get it, mate. I get it. I understand. There we go. Nice, Aratems. Nah, Velma's just trolling. He's just fucking around. Any T and drop? Plenty. I love 2Ds. I love 3Ds. When they come out with 4Ds, I'll be all over it. The more Ds, the better. Right. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this. I'm sure there must be some way that we can... I'm sure there must be some way that we can make this work better. I feel like it's including Faust that's actually the problem. Because Faust needs green. We just don't generate any green. Because then that forces us to use her. Although, I guess she's quite usable. Like, they kind of bounce off of each other. That's fine. Just use that. At least until we run into problems. There's no need to mess around with it. I think this is like functional enough. We can get everyone's egos working. It's a bit janky, but like it works. And until we run into problems with it, we can always try something else then. And worry about it then. I'm dying here.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuff pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing. We seem panicked. The ticking sped up.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Who's pinging me on Discord? Oh, it's Monsters and Memories. They're allowed. They're allowed to ping me on Discord.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Oh. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전투 준비.
내가 말했지.
There was literally no way these grade 8 fixers made it to the end of this dungeon. Like, they were the most disposable characters I've ever seen. What did I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl.
이미 절명했어.
I'm surprised Narcaz isn't here.
이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요.
It was just like, look, calm down. It's no big deal.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Attis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Thank you for that, Akira. Not the tentacles. No, wait. Oh, look at this creepy thing. You've encountered a new abnormality. Please view the abnormality guide. I do not know how to do that. Here. You click on it. That's what brings up the abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise your observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increases the damage that you deal against the abnormality. So the more times you best something, the more damage you deal to it. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives and skills. This abnormality's weak part is its fruit part. Target the fruit. With everything, I guess. Doesn't have a weakness or a resistance. I think we probably do yellow, blue.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
You have to click the you have to click the parts to see the resistances. Okay, my fault. Hi, Key. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Destroyed the fruit part. Ah, okay. So we can see resistances now. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing the abnormality. So if we look at the different parts. Ah, cool, thank you. Destroyed. So this is weak. Slashing. There was a resistance there as well. Piercing is bad against this. But 3 bleed count next turn. So I guess we wait for the roots. Because the roots have a passive on them? Yeah, I guess we take the roots out. Boss looks like it's in 10 FPS. Excellent, Belmo. Well done. Well done, sir. Very impressive indeed. So she should be able to use her thing because she's 2 and 2. We actually have loads of this stored up. I guess this stores up over the course of the thing. I don't know if we want to use this. We don't have any SP, so maybe we'd be better off just hitting it. Is this game a Langrissa riff-off? Yeah, it is, Senate. They actually, like, they completely plagiarized the entire Langrissa game. Oh, right, we have to do it up here. The root spike. That's what we want to target. We don't want to deal piercing though, do we? That is piercing. So we should not use that. We want to use the slashing because the slashing is super effective. Let's rejig. Piercing, slashing. These are fine to use, right? Like, the bludgeoning is fine against them. Yeah, bludgeoning's normal. Bludgeoning. I really wish we could get rid of your message there. That's quite annoying.
You should focus on the ability to slash more than on the resistance. If the skill says struggling, you want to attack.
Ah! Yeah, that would make sense, Aratems. I wasn't really paying attention to the abilities here, to them popping off on us. But I guess each part is going to have its own attack, isn't it? During focus account encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage, so it's a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, as it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? I don't think we have anyone who's wrath, do we? The odds are nice. Leave it to me. Yes, you, I think. You have the highest HP. Check passed! Oh, but while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Effects of tangling roots expire. Fantastic. Not 100% sure what that means, but clearly did something. Yeah, I should be trying to dodge these attacks. I completely forgot. I was just like, oh, I'm wailing on a boss. Like, what could go wrong? You just click the screen to get rid of the message. I think it's gone now. I tried clicking it and it wouldn't get. I couldn't get rid of it. But it's gone now. You have 5 units. Imagine the case where you have one that struggles against the coins. You can unopposed attack that one, and the other 4 can take the clash of the coins that are have better speed for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I just completely forgot that I was meant to be guarding against things. My bad there. My bad, guys. So he's taking 3 attacks. Bane Fruit. That's a defense. So we shouldn't attack with him onto this. I guess? Is that the way defense works? If there's a defense that's targeting me, I should not attack it? How does that work? If you attack, it'll block. Okay. I see. Yeah, with missile. So he needs to defend against this. Or this. Probably this. Give it barrier HP or blue HP. That will disappear at end of turn. Choose to attack it or block and give it barrier HP or blue HP. Oh, right. So this will give it blue HP. Right. So we'd better be better off defending, maybe. maybe better off defending? We need him to counter that. I mean, or we can have him attack someone else and then have the other two people cover, right? So we can have him attack here. And then we can have him attack slashing is what we want, right? Slashing. That's defending there. This is the one that's coming down, right? The roots. The other thing that's attacking down here is the defense. So as long as we don't... I guess if we attack, then it's just bad. It just gives it HP. So I guess we defend. I think that makes sense. Only that part is defending, so if you attack every other part... Oh, if you attack every other part, it won't defend. Okay. What's the point of this then? Is this... I don't understand how this... Does this deal damage as well? Is this going to deal damage to me? The defend attack? Otherwise, why is it... What's the point of the defense? Sorry, I'm really confused. I don't get the idea of this. See the icons above the enemy skill coin for what part it is. On the boss. Okay, I'm super clueless here. Can anyone help me out? I really don't get this defense at all. I don't understand it. What's the detailed information? Fruit, but the fruit's already dead, right? The fruit's already destroyed, or did it come back? Regen. Okay, that's why. Okay, that explains things. So we just can't really hit the fruit this turn. Cool, thank you. So we can hit anything else other than the fruit. I got confused because I thought the fruit was still dead. I was like, where's this extra part coming from? Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry everyone. So we can just hit the roots with him. Oh, we can hit this. Sorry, we should probably hit that. We can hit that just fine. That's been countered there. That's been countered there. This we don't really need to do anything with. It doesn't really matter. And we could send everyone else to hit the stagger, right? Right, I think that's right. Once it's destroyed till it'll act like it's staggered and take a lot more damage. That's why it has a weak spot. Right. Got you. Right. Got you. Thank you. Wait, this just gain a body part. Roots are gone. Roots are gone, so we could hit the apple again. Right stem, right stem, right stem. Oh, the right stem is doing multiple attacks. I see. I get it. The right stem is actually hitting 3 times this turn.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
I get it. That is piercing. That is slashing.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Big slashing. This one is targeting here. No, we don't need that. These are both bludgeoning. And this is targeting... Oh, that's targeting there as well. So we can block that with this. Can't block both of those, can we? Well, that's just a defense.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
I guess we hit the fruit with her. No wait, the fruits. Yeah, we should probably hit the fruit. Ooh. Can we do that? No, I guess we can't. Guess we hit something else. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an absolute idiot. I'm using the wrong character. Yep, I'm using the wrong character. My bad, my bad. We need to block this one. I'm getting there, I swear. So this can hit the fruit. There we go.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh dear. You got shit on. Okay. We got that. Oh boy, that was a struggle. I'm sorry.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요.
Honestly, I feel like this game does a pretty good job with the tutorials. I felt like it has taught me quite a lot that I need to know, and in a decently paced way. The only thing that I was a bit overwhelmed with was how many characters that we had together that I had to pick from. I would have felt a lot more comfortable if they just drip fed us some characters. But I can understand why they had to do it this way.
황금가지로 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠.
Why apologize? Because I'm British. I love to apologize. Apologize about anything.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도.
So what was the difference? What were the old tutorials like? Because these tutorials, genuinely, like, the game is it seems like quite a complicated game. Like, it's quite an overwhelming combat system, in my opinion. Maybe it's because I'm taking it so seriously, but like, I can only imagine if it was a lot. It had a lot missing. The old tutorial after prologue was nothing at all, really. Damn. Yeah, this feels good. I feel like I'm being introduced to the mechanics one by one, slowly. And I really appreciate that. Everything after prologue on Ego didn't exist. A lot of people just watched Esgu's tutorial for info. Man, that must have been rough. I'm glad they updated it. In fact, I'm kind of glad that I haven't played this game up until now, because I'm really, I think the lack of the tutorial and everything would have really put me off. Where did Corpse go anyway? Pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Like maybe people in chat would have helped me enough that it would have been okay, but you know, not everyone has that going on. Not everyone wants to look up a YouTube video and follow it to learn the game as well. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Oh, this is like brilliant insight, of course, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out.
너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Incredible deduction. Yeah, but for other people, Renagi's talking about for normal people, for people who aren't idiots like myself. He knows, he gets it. He's saying in general, it's good for new players right now, and it does seem that way. Like, I'm sure the event is going to be really exciting for people. I might be able to do some of the event. I just, you know, I probably won't be pulling on it. I might be able to see little bits and pieces of the event. I probably won't be able to do most of it.
환상체의 핵이군요.
The jaw horts for 8 Cantos. She's surely, like, I swear, man, like, she can't actually feel like that. She's gotta be, like, just holding it all inside her. And she fucking hates you. I swear.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난.
And they scale up your character so you can do it. Oh, that's cool. So I'll be able to do it anyway.
그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
Be able to challenge the event if you grind a bit. I don't know if you'll be able to do the hard. I probably won't be able to do the hard missions. I won't have. I'm not going to be able to play this like non-stop because we have 2 other gachas that both demand quite a bit of time, and not always, but like, for instance, tomorrow we have a patch in both Etheria and Wizardry. But I can see myself playing this over the weekend. I've actually really enjoyed this. Like, I really want to play more of it. I want to make time for it because I think I'll have a blast with it.
저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는
I'm not in any rush though.
담당하는
I'm not in any rush.
별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈
I
겁니다.
have to just take it at my own pace.
그 애프터 팀이요?
Yeah, indeed. So
안내받을 때 들었던
the other,
기억이 나네요.
my main game, what I would say is my main gacha game, is it kind of in a similar situation. It's called Wizardry Variants Daphne. That game is just a dungeon crawler where they had to. It's like an old school dungeon crawler blobber where they had to put gacha monetization in the game for them to be able to make the game, and the game is just this really cool like old school dungeon crawler, but it happens to have a gacha like involved in it.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
They always end up being the best games, the games that are like game first, gacha second.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
If I was playing this game by myself, I think I would have stopped playing. Like a couple of hours in, I think the combat system I just would have been like, nah. But the fact that you guys have helped me through it, and the fact that the tutorial was as good as it is, I think I'm definitely I'm in it. I'm in it now. I'm in it. I'm there for it. Limbus CEO deadass said this was all for wealth and money on stream. Yeah, it's so that they can make other shit. I've already heard all of this. Like, I try to keep up with the gacha drama as much as I can and everything. They just want to make other games, don't they? They're using this to fund other games, and they're getting to make this a great game at the same time.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
You can't really hate them for it.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Yeah, anime in a 3D game. Yeah, like everyone was saying coming into this that I was going to get quote-unquote ambushed by Limbus frogs that were going to ruin the game for me. And like, I was like, oh shit. And instead, like, everyone who's come through has been, or almost everyone who's come through has been really helpful. So thank you to everyone who has help make this experience a lot better for me. Just aren't there yet. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Gonna be an update on the 17th. Yeah, there's big Valpurgis tomorrow, right, Rat King? Wait until the newest Kanto. Yeah, everyone has been so nice. Everyone has just been really helpful. No one's spoiled anything. I expected massive spoilers. I'm an anomaly. Look, maybe I just attract a better crowd, Aratems. Maybe that's just... Who knows? The Jenna had a crash out on Kanto 6. So just wait. I will, like... I will do everything in my power to make it through this game. I might not do it all in one chunk, but I will keep coming back to this. Because I'm really liking the story, and I think the combat system is actually going to grow on me a lot. Especially if I stick to not pulling. I think I will have a lot of fun with it, because I'll struggle, and that will make me want to beat it more. And it'll only make me want to play it more. I can already feel it, because I think the combat system has a lot of depth to it. It's just very overwhelming, and like... that alone was almost enough to put me off because of just how like fiddly it is. But I think I'm gonna really enjoy it once I get used to it. This is a good stream. Yeah, I play Wizardry variants Daphne, Belmo. You already know that. I'm gonna spoil things now. Wow, guys, I'm gonna spoil things now. Crowing around. Remember that time when they breathed and kind of what? Oh my god, I'm never going to be able to play Kanto 4 now. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to finish my playthrough at Kanto 3. Sorry, everyone. I'm a sleeper agent that came here, and there's lots of spoilers that can be dodged easily. Yeah, it's fine. I played a lot of... before I like seriously started streaming, even a little bit afterwards, I played a lot of RPG games. And there would always be a person who'd come in, even if I had like 2 or 3 viewers. There would be a person who'd come in and just wouldn't be able to help themselves. They would go absolutely wild. I'm very used to it. It's perfectly fine. I just kind of gotten used to it. And if I get spoiled, it just is what it is. It's what, like, I'm putting myself out there on a public forum. People are just coming in and they're enthusiastic. They're passionate. I don't actually even hold it against them. I'd really rather they didn't do it. But like, I know people just can't contain themselves a little bit with it when they're talking about something that they're passionate about. And it only goes to show that the game has, you know, a lot of depth to it and is good enough for people to be passionate about it. So really, it's a nice thing. It just sucks in the moment. What's this? There is a meme on Twitter, etc. Every time he plays Limbus PM account, tweets anything. Okay, hold on. If you spoil games for me, it's okay. I don't mind. It's just the way that it is. I'd rather you didn't, but like, I'm not going to hold it against anyone. Everyone just wants to talk about their favourite game, and that's cool. Glory to Limbus Company. I get that now. I get the reference now. Because Aldis loves the glaze. Spoiler, you might enjoy the game. Spoiler, I might already be enjoying the game. Ah, that's where autism comes from. Oh my god, I've really learned something today. I've seen the word autism used before, like several times. I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now I know. Now I understand it. I get it now.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
What's the date today? I could probably play Limbus again on Friday. Probably, I think. Next week is Monsters and Memories playtest, but this week I think we just have Thursday patches. I could probably play this again on Friday. New event on Etheria. Yeah, the roguelite looks decent, Atheo. I'm just worried that it has too much gambling in it, and so like people are going to get upset because they're going to gamble their stuff and then lose, which seems to be the intent of the event. Oh, what do we do from here? Do we go? Oh, I see. We're on a new floor. We're on a new floor. I understand. They were talking about being on a new floor, so that would make sense.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank. Which, wow, he is terrifying.
그레고르 과장.
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
They're freaky, man.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
You must go absolutely mad hold up in a place like this.
끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만
Bug people aren't freaky. They're a little bit freaky.
크게 다르지도 않아.
They're a little bit freaky.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
He's not going to be welcome at kids' birthday parties, is he? Like, or really anyone's birthday party.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하긴 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Thank you, Rat King. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. Can't wait for Valpurgisnacht. God's help me in my gamble. I'll be praying for you, Rat King. I'll be praying for you. Right. Is this attacking here? These are slashing weak.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Yeah, I will get used to this UI a bit more. So we drag from here. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Wait. Why can't I not, am I being stupid? Oh, we're not dragging anymore. Right, we're back to normal combat. We're not on focused attack anymore. I got so used to it. I was like, wait, hold on. Right, so we're chaining again. We're chaining. I was like, oh wait, what the hell? So where's the slash we want to use there, right? Yeah, slash.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Typically, abnormalities of focus encounters. Regular humans are unfocused. Yeah, got it. Thank you. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. I've just gotten used to this. Right, yeah.
행동을 개시합니다.
저치는 나규카오.
지금 좋은 당연한 결과죠.
결정대로.
When the game gets hard, I'm going to get absolutely brutalized. I can already tell. Perhaps this time, this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
Is it spamming the win rate button? It's because I know I've got to learn how to play this game because I'm not going to pull. So like I know that eventually if I don't learn how to play the game, then I'm going to get messed up. I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. And the only way I'm going to be able to make it through eventually is to actually learn how to play the game. And I think it's got a fun system to it. I was not into it when I started at all, but because I persevered with it, now I'm actually starting to find it quite fun. I'm looking forward to having to like engineer the parties and stuff, trying to overcome some things that I can't otherwise do. The idea of being able to play a game where the story is awesome and I actually enjoy the gameplay makes me extremely excited. Order battle is bad, that's why Genshin don't have one. True. Speaking of difficulty, recently they're planning on adding a continue button for lunacy. The price of no extra rewards, I have no idea what that means. Difficulty spike is vertical. Good to know, good to know. I look forward to it. And yeah, it will probably beat the shit out of me, it's okay. I don't mind. People can continue story without getting blocked. That's cool. That's really cool. Took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one that he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it onto the chest of the deceased commander.
저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshi gave a snort. Smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. I love the interactions. I think it's super well written. Very impressed so far by it. Like I'd say this is quite high visual novel level. Oh, I should have looked at. Maybe I still can. The same? Okay, yeah, they're the same. Extra rules are conditionals for lunacy at the end. Usually, it's just do this in 10 turns or beat the boss. Right, got you. If you make it to Kanto 4, you officially played Limbus more than Tectone. I think we'll get there. I really think we'll get there, unless I actually get filtered by trying to play the game in a way that is not intended to be played. If that happens, like if I'm really enjoying the story still, I'll just like I'll get something. We'll get something to help us. We'll do as little as we can to get through. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. You'll do it. Thank you. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll do my best.
이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Yeah, the character interactions have been great. King Von is in Kanto 4. I don't know what that is. Your idea to play the game without pulling, but you can still get characters, so get characters without pulling. Yeah, like, so worst case, we could like pick up a character to fill, to try to make the things easier, because we could always have the option to do so from the what is it called, the trade-in shop thing, right? So like we always have that option to do that if we need to, if we get really stuck. So you know, I can still stumble through even if we get stuck, even if we get really hard stuck. But I'll try my best to get through it without. I just don't know, you know, maybe my brain is not good enough for it. Because I'm not used to this style of combat or anything like that.
말들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고.
Oh, I know, Orange. It's like Project Moon clearly care a lot about their game and they care a lot about their players, and it's not like other gacha games at all. Base characters are not that bad, but later on, even with the most broken characters, it's going to be hard. Yeah, of course. Been stuck on this stage for 3 months now. Wow. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데.
If we get really stuck, and we always have options to make ourselves unstuck, I think, right?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How am I so far? Well, Rodian.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서
Elmo.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
I don't think Heathcliff can do that. I don't think that's possible for him. I'm pretty sure his blood flow is usually about 5 times as much as anyone else.
미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Chili just came in here like a storm, chasing a moth. Can you see it? Bless her. She's having fun. All 3 of our cats are absolute insect killers. They've kept the house free of insects all summer, despite us having windows open all the time. I just walk around and I find our cats just eating moths off the floor. They are murderers. It's a moth. Yeah, it's a moth. Hi, kitty! I played the game with base ID Ego only, got really annoyed at one of the Kanto 6 bosses and just started playing with 3 stars. Oh, that's my cat. So you've got a lot of time before it becomes impossible to win. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep trying. I'll just keep trying and we'll get as far as we can, and you know, if problems come up, then problems come up. My first port of call would be to look for the most monstrous identities. Or characters. She's a sweetheart. She's a Burmese. She's a chocolate Burmese. She's very, very playful and very vocal, and she's often running around all over the stream causing me chaos. Trying to smash my monitor off, throwing my phone on the floor, being like, pay me attention, sitting on my keyboard, sitting in front of Twitch chat. Maybe I took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? It's the big brother I'm stuck in. Uh-oh.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
He seems nice. I feel like we might run into him again. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Roger, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you have something to remember her by. She's wearing the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Oh shit, this is back from lobotomy court.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality, checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. We can take them back there and revive them. Any mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say to her, say for her, I remained quiet. That made me tear up. That was intense, man. Writing in this game is great. Okay, let's do that. Two are attacking here. Two are attacking here. Can't actually stop that, can we? 2 are attacking here. We can't. We only have 3 here. And then we have nothing to block this. So he should probably defend. We can only defend against 1 creature. Imagine it's tough to do a base unit run, not necessarily because they aren't good, but because they don't synergize at all. That's what I've been struggling with, trying to get the team to just work together. I think even now all story content is still clearable with base ID ego only. I will certainly try my best, but I am no expert at this game by any means. In fact, I am terrible at it. So I will undoubtedly struggle. We will have to wait and see. So our best course of action here is... we're going to take a hit. We actually can't avoid it. It's the 1 coin. Doing a base unit run at least until Valpurgis happened. Yeah, I'm doing base units basically, or no pool rather. I mean, technically, I'm happy to use the oh god, what's she called? I've already forgotten her name. My brain is gone. Red-haired girl. Red-haired girl's other identity. Since that we were forced to get that, we were forced to take that. Ishmael, thank you. That seems kosher to me. This is +3, +6. That's a much bigger hit. So we should interrupt that one. It's a very scary hit. Here. They can't interrupt these. They're too... wait. Oh, no. We can interrupt things that are even, can't we? Can we? Yeah, we can interrupt things that are even. Whoops, my bad. Oh, no, we can't interrupt things that are even. Okay. We have to be over their speed. Right. I see. So we have to take that hit. We can just beat up this thing. Give him punishment. Oh, we can't interrupt this one either, actually. It's doubly bad. This is 6. Oh, this only does 50%. He must be resistant to the damage?
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Is it slashing? Is that the way this works? Is that slashing? I'm looking for the... oh yeah, it says on the end there. Yeah, that's slashing. So he's only taking half damage from that. It's better to be hit by that. Slashing, yeah. Okay. So we interrupt that one. We take that damage. Fell asleep because I've been up all day. I forgot you were going to stream Limbus. It's all good, Necrotracks. I'm still here for a couple of hours, probably. And I've really been enjoying this, so I'm probably going to play it again. I mean, I'm almost certainly going to be playing again. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it on Friday, unless we have loads of content from Etheria and Wizardry. I'm still just learning the ropes right now. These are flashing weak? No, they're neutral. So we might as well use that. What the heck is this game? This is Limbus Company, Sarah. Never heard of Limbus Company? I can accept friend requests. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm not going to borrow other people's units though. You can borrow mine. I'm sure you love that. Right, this is easier now. Chili, you're causing chaos. She's still chasing the moth. You're causing chaos, Chili. They're both slashing, aren't they? So we do that. These have 35 HP left. This should die in one hit, I think. Here. That's not a big attack, is it? It's this one. And this one.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Pull for any IDs? No, I'm not pulling in this game for as long as possible. Necrotracks. I'm just chilling. Surely 6 of the level caps. Probably Nokia. Probably. I could have actually used win rate there. Good stuff. I'm still having to like process the lines quite a lot. My brain is not working with it too well. To the surprise of nobody. Those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Ooh, that's so weird. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Multiple people have said that May Assault's ego is very good, right? Like, that is extremely good. Like, maybe even holds up to newer things. Every evader is evading really powerful. Oh, because it's guaranteed misses. Yeah, makes sense. Here's to draw your lot.
다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
He also debuffs himself. His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
That doesn't sound like good news.
그리고 결국 인신 공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
The translation for Heathcliff is like, it's just so British. Maybe it's not British, maybe it's like Scottish or something. It's somewhere, some region.
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
He's such a ruffian. He's a hooligan.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간
He's a Brit.
될 수도
Yeah,
있어.
makes sense.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Term chav. Nah, he's more of like a punk. kinda.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Yeah, he's got more of like a punk vibe to him, to be honest.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가
He's just like a big kind of anarchy guy.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
Also, he's got really stacked forearms.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 속상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수
Book Heathcliff is based off an English novel. Yeah, I guess so. I was told earlier that every character in this game, every ID, is that it? Shit, I don't know the terms. I'm sorry. Every sinner in this game is based off of a book.
그럴 리가
Of a novel.
알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
Yeah, I'm very slow with terms in games.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
Great advice. Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
그만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Ishmael. I don't remember Ishmael at all. I really don't. I'll probably look it up later, and remind myself on it. I feel like I really should, but I just don't. While everyone else had moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
알투고가 유리.
Ooh, she knows her. Time to go. Because it's pretty obvious Yuri comes from the lobotomy corp from what we've seen. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in my ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or gain an ego gift? Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. I mean, win the next battle to gain ego gift. Bloodied Mask of a Devotee. Love winning things.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Yeah, Yuri's from Lobotomy Corp, and there have been multiple flashbacks. It was like more than hinted at, and then there were like flashbacks about it as well. It played a scene that I very faintly remember from like the end of Lobotomy Corp, like a little bit of it. I wish I remembered more, but it's kind of cool, like, that I don't, I guess, because, like, I get to relearn it. I get to see it all again. Which kind of fits the main character of this. And that's actually really helpful. I didn't realise that that would scroll the screen down. You'd be able to see the arrows better. That's really nice. Very useful. It did teach us that earlier. I just was overwhelmed with other things. This one is not a great counter, is it? I guess it's fine. Oh, is that intercepting that? That's not good. Is he faster? No. Can't be right. I don't think we really want to be intercepting that, do we? Why is he able to intercept this? Isn't this meant to work because it's faster? Isn't he meant to take preference in the attack because he's faster? Am I losing my mind here? Or is it because he'll attack first? Is that it? And he'll be the one... the last attack when you clash is the one to take it. Right, got it. Thank you. So if we drag this back... Right, okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And the same here. So we do this. Okay. Although... yeah, it's fine. All allies are faster, it's whoever you choose last, got it. No! No! Two attacks here. The blue is much better odds. And this one.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
당연한 결과죠.
Okay. Good stuff. All allies gain a +5 offense level and defense level boost. I take it that is only for this dungeon. He sang Crow's Eye View, Faust, Don Quixote, Cervantes. Oh, right. This is who the stories are. Cervantes. Yep, sure. Reissue, Hellscreen. So, Stranger, Hong Lu, Dream of the Red Chamber, Heathcliff, Wuthering Heights, Ishmael, Moby Dick, Rodion, Crime and Punishment, Sinclair, Demian, Altus, The Odyssey, and Dante. Dante's Inferno, obviously. I know maybe like 40% of those I haven't read. Most of those classics, sadly. Even as old as I am. Favorite character in the game? I actually really like him. I like Gregor. I think Gregor is my favorite of the crew.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by ego. Ooh. A doomsday calendar. Let's see. These are both attacking here. We do not have a 5 to counter this. We can counter this though, I think. Anyone can counter this, right? No? Oh, because he's one. Yep, he's one. And then I guess we attack this. They like something that's called a Doomsday Calendar. Oh, we can't. I see.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Is Doomsday Calendar a problem? It seems to want something. Do again what you just did. You've got another crushing blow. It seems to want something, but what should we give? I don't know. Right, we're getting attacked like crazy. She should probably use her. Block one of these, I guess. They're all going for her, right? All three of these are going for her. Could really do with blocking that. That looks very dangerous. They're all twos, so we can block those. Just getting attacked there, though. We use that to block that. Oh no, we can't. So we can use this to block this. Oh, that blocks it better. This we can use to block one of these. So this is worse. Ooh, whoops. With this is 6. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. I guess we just block one of those like that. He's taking an extra attack which we can't block, I think.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Don't pull an all-nighter for Valpurgis. I wouldn't recommend it. I pulled an all-nighter at the weekend. Took my toll. Maybe you're young and fresh. Yeah, maybe you're still, very young and fresh. I can't get away with that kind of thing anymore.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a sinner? Offer a sinner? We're not offering a sinner? Are you real? All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. Seems fine to me. Offer Sinclair. Soy boy Sinclair. Offer peacefully. If only I could. He is truly a sinner though. This is only 1 attack from this turn. The left arm staggered. We can use our things, right? We probably should. I think this has 2 HP left. It's probably not necessary. And then that leaves our boy here. Let's smash this.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Marisol, give him your blood. He does like concise commands. He certainly does like concise commands. How many waves of this do we have to fight? Kiddies in Black is out. Time to see if I quit, Human Mercer, mate. What if you don't pull her? Good luck. Good luck. Ah, we don't have the, what are we missing for this? The red, of course. I don't think we can actually generate red right now. We need the, skill 3s before we can. I forgot.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
He's taking the other one on the chin. Oh no, he's not. That is a 1.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Oh no, it looks like he is. Never mind. Let's just hit the clock. Maybe whittle down one of these. You direct hit that. Kind of like spreading out damage though, we kind of need to hit the same thing.
금방 다녀올게.
You did. You got chewed up and spat out.
받아들일 순 없었어.
You quit Wizardry game after you didn't pull Axe Lady. I'll be back one day. It's all good, Mass Report. There's always time. So this is 9-5. These two are both like very close to dead. I don't know how many more waves of this there are. That's the only issue. What if there are a million more waves? What if we need our SP? Tired of reading after Canto 4. That's fair. She is taking so many attacks. I'm not a huge fan of that. Waves top left. You're meant to target the big guy. Oh, I see. We have to kill. We have to hit this. Yeah, because it kept saying like only one wave. If we keep killing these, does it just spawn more? Is that the way it works? Because it's had like 2 resets already. Spawns more and gets more angry. What if you kill the ads? That's fine. I don't mind. I'm happy to talk with chat. Like, I'm here streaming for people. We'll keep spamming cronies. So we just have to target it and hit it really hard, I guess.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Gameplay spoilers, I can't really give much of a shit about, to be honest. This thing is, we need to do that. It's not really necessary. Ah! Probably do that again. We are going to get direct attacked by all of these things. Is that going to be okay? I don't know. Sometimes you just need to read enemy skills, main boss, because if you overlook or undermine an ability, it can ruin a run, sure. Oof. All those direct attacks.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Don't have Sinner with high roll on coins, sure. To weaken the flame, you need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. I don't want to offer a Sinner. It's not right. It's not right. We don't actually have a choice. We have to. Why you don't focus big guy? Guess we're over in a sinner. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Gloom advantage. Whose heart will be coldest among them? You're already like practically dead, so yeah, easy. Faust is able to cool the abnormalities further. Flame shrunk to a flicker. Faust loses 30 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar. She's fine. She just didn't have any HP. She's aight. I figured we were like offering them as a sacrifice. Sense a dangerous blow. Kill it! I'm trying. I'm trying. Suddenly reminded of the mirror boss. Oh boy. Mirrors are scary. Oh Jesus! I'm sure that was fine. Don't worry about such things. Yeah, I don't really understand entirely what was going on there. I don't know if... Are we meant to nuke the main body? Are we meant to kill the ads? I don't know. We killed like 3 waves of ads and they kept respawning. So, I don't know. Floor is crawling with maggots. Hit win rate. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Kill the ads so you can freely sacrifice the ads to the boss. You kill the ads so you can freely sacrifice the ads to the boss. Oh, killing ads is how you get the clay doll option. Right, I see. That's why we didn't get it the second time around. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Roger.
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고 마치
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor?
시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
I mean, he sounds so spooked.
그러니까 왜 전장
He usually sounds so calm and collected.
함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
He sounded so disturbed.
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confess.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Yeah, I agree. I really like the cast. Alice cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment and turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을...
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma looked at Roger with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리... 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
Man, Gregor's a fucking beast, dude. I love this guy.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
He's seen some shit. The guy has seen some shit. This doesn't seem good. This seems bad. I mean, we've got to go down there. It's an exclamation mark. You'd be mad not to. Guess we take the thing with more effective abilities on it.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Wait until you hear him at karaoke.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무사히
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을
What even is this thing that we're trying to find? The golden bow? Like, why is it doing this shit to us? What is going on?
이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고
Yeah, can we use these for our skills?
방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 황색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다.
Happy
15번째 생일
15th
축하해.
birthday. Jeez.
네, 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어나는 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 동네가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
I'm getting kind of hungry now. Yeah, it's almost time for my meal of the day. Major spelling mistake, beat drop. Major spelling mistake. Yeah, it's almost time for my meal of the day. Hey, Ned.
깨달은 건 언제였어?
How you doing, buddy?
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히
I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. It's so bleak. What a horrible existence Gregor has had. Slashing. Oh. We are back in normal combat. It gets me every time. Every time. That seems fine.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm already streaming, but one of my viewers told me that you're trying Limbus, doing fine. Ah, fantastic! I hope you're having a good time playing Wizardry. I'm having a good time playing a Limbus. Pretty much our things to do on Wizardry at the moment. We get a new adventurer tomorrow. Or not a new adventurer, it's like another style for a character, I think. We're kind of finished with things in Etheria and in Wizardry, which is why I'm trying this. And I'm having a really good time. Blue, yellow. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략이다.
Yes, the event is coming, Beach Rock. We worked out earlier. It's in like not that many hours, right? From now, it's like 2 hours or something. The patch, 2-3 hours is the patch. Ah, you're playing Uma Masame. Yeah, you're all good, man. I'm afraid it's just going to be watching me playing through with. I'm trying my best to play through with default dudes. With no pulls. But the game is going to be very, very hard. No doubt. We're on the easy bit still. And I'm already struggling. Nope. I'm not going to be pulling. I'm not interested. Like, if it gets really, 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 really hard, then I will. Then we can sort something out. It dropped, but like, I'm happy. I'm just happy. I will it! Sometimes in life, not everything you will can be true. It's all good. Don't watch the stream. Definitely shit talk. Shit. That's okay. I don't mind people shit talking. I don't have any problems with people talking shit about me at all. It's only if people talk shit about people in chat that's when I get mad.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Look, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. You know? Let me get to the thing that stonewalls me before I decide what to do about it. There's a strong pull from Heathless Coat from behind. Oh, we're getting a replay of the memory.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
Patch before the bridge.
우리와 다르게
It's all good.
심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 모른 적 없었어. 개조도 전직도.
앞장서서.
From his mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow in from his face. Oh, that's
또
creepy.
싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 더 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Yeah, we just cross the bridge when we come to it, you know? Like, if it happens, then it happens. I'm not gonna get mad because, like, I get stuck. I might even be happy if I get stuck because I'll be like, wow, okay, what can we do to think about how to solve this? And I can use the resources that I have available to me first. And then if that still doesn't work and I'm still too bad to finish it, then we can look for other options. It's no big deal. It's nothing to get mad about.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
I like not winning sometimes in games. It makes winning more satisfying when you don't always win.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
Hey, chilly cat.
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차.
Hello, Shu. Yeah, we're playing Limbus.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
I like that it's recapping Lobotomy Corp. Like, it's actually bringing back a lot of Lobotomy Corp to me. That's really cool that they are catering to people who have never played the games, because this is, I mean, it explains most of what happened in that game, while also meshing it into the actual story of this game. I think it's very well done. You hear a faint voice. Please, help. You follow the sound, or run a pride check, gain an ego gift. You're damn right. Check out the source of the voice. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Check out the source of the voice. Oh no, wait, sorry. Click. Proceed? Proceed? I don't know. I couldn't seem to click anyone there. The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Please just kill me. Ah, I see. We weren't on the right section. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Well, our very highs are unfortunately part of our party. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Aldous is great. Great at this kind of thing. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing. Huh?
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
All allies gain plus 10% max HP. Why does shoddy dressing give you extra HP? That doesn't make any sense. We'll take it though. You get stuck in shore, you could use lunacy to buy egos. Yeah, that is one of the possibilities of what I could do. Still using the base sinners. Yeah, absolutely. Like my first port of call would be trying to use the resources that we have available to us. My second port of call would be buying IDs probably. I'm not sure. But really, we'll just wait and see.
요리씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
Like, I've barely touched the game right now. We're not struggling on anything yet, really. I'm just learning.
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
So there's no rush.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I did ask before we started the game if anyone knew of any like actual monstrous sinners, but I don't think there are any. The closest is like the guy who's half plant. Base sinners are fully capable of clearing early game. Yeah, they should be fine. If and when we start to really struggle, we can look at it then. Have you had people yet? People? What do you mean by people? Have you added people? No, I haven't yet. I haven't even been back to that screen. I haven't been back to the gacha portion of the game. I've just been playing through the story. I'll do it after this. I keep forgetting. Because I want to keep playing the story.
반대로 묶어야 돼.
And having fun with it.
네? 매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
Yeah, I'm accumulating the lore.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess so.
마스코트요?
Sorry guys, just a second. Apologies. Don't worry about Yuri. Zale, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Yuri made us smile for the first time, albeit faintly. The whole corrosion system thing seems very cool. What are we aiming for here? Is it here? Is this where we're meant to be going? Yes, it is, yeah. We could go up here and check out whatever this is, but it's probably not necessary. I guess we just go to here? Oh, unless this goes around to here as well? Oh, I've confused myself. Maybe this expands over. Does this keep going? Maybe that's it. Yeah, that must be it. I guess we're this way. What does the double cross swords mean? What got you into it last? I knew you found Limbus uninteresting. I found that I never really liked the combat of Limbus. That's what really put me off the game. And it's just because kind of lack of other options. Yeah, we ran out of stuff to do in Wizardry, we ran out of stuff to do in Etheria, and I thought that, like, even though I'm not super keen on the combat, like, the story would be enough to carry me through. And honestly, the story has carried me through. It's made me want to learn the combat to make it more palatable to me. Double cross swords is just a fight. Okay, thank you. Others are anomaly fights. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. The war was over. I'm having a great time, Waspy. I'm really enjoying it.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다.
So he really was on, like, banners and stuff. He was a poster boy of this war.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Gregor's sick, man.
중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아
You okay,
보이는데?
babe?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
So he's getting visions inside his vision. What the hell is this thing that we're trying to chase? Dawned on me as it did him. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Tomo is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니, 나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Tomo was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in any situation like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We're getting Attack on Titan? Hello? We must up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent. It shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어, 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서
Just parry, it's fine.
섣불리 결정하기
If Expedition 33 taught me anything, you can parry literally anything, just to time it right.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
It's, yeah, I don't think you can change the voices, Shithor.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
They didn't have as much budget for this canto. It sounds like a good story. Oh, I'm loving the story. I found it fantastic so far. I was tempted to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut, so everyone could focus on running. English voice actors are very expensive. It's incredibly expensive.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with his massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. What the hell is going on?
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Faust knows literally everything. It turns out. This world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
여이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
What is it, his mother or something?
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Anti-Rodlon. Heathcliff is meant to be British, yeah. I've never heard anyone say have you like crackers like that.
내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way, though the rustling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them, or... It loses a lot of SP. Beginner combat encounter, wins again an ego gift. Well, I mean... Gregor can afford to lose a bit of SP. Be alright. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Funny enough, when showing my mate the game, Sinclair, he said, my Roblox character has the same fit. The costume was actually called Sinclair. Then he freaks out not knowing he had Sinclair for like months.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Oh yeah, we have to... I'll never get used to this, I swear.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Slashing.
금방 다녀올게.
지금이 기회입니다.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
결정대로.
좋은 전략입니다.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Solemn Lament. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That's probably for the best.
순조로운 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
Very excited to see all of the different things. At the start of turn, allies with 50% less health to heal 5 HP. It's actually AP. Haven't you played Lobotomy Corp? I've played Lobotomy Corp, yeah. I've played Library of Ruina too. It's just a very long time ago. I don't remember them very well. 4 years ago now.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Like today has been bringing back like little tidbits of the story and stuff. I've been like, oh yeah. I've finished both of them, yep. But again, I don't remember them that well. You can already check out the old Valpurgis units in the shop. Ah, cool. Okay, I will. What the? Oh man, I keep forgetting to. I need to get out of this at some point and go and have a look at the screens. I kind of want to get to the end of the dungeon though. I don't want to leave things like halfway through the dungeon. Maybe the dungeon's really long. I don't know. Hold on. She needs to counter there. He has 2 counters on him. Three attacks on him, sorry.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
And then she's going to take a hit. I think we need to do that anyway because she's already low.
금방 다녀올게.
So how many times do you have to pull on a Limbus Company banner to get the unit? $200, Jesus. I suppose it isn't something you have to do very often. Pity's 200, okay. Average is 35 for an SSR, pity is 200. Got you. And is there like 50-50 type thing?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
규정대로. 규정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
흑폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
If you pull a base unit, that's sorry. The good thing is each center you pull gives you shards. So even if you don't pull stuff or pull dupes, you can craft at least 2-3 units at the end. Ah, okay, that's cool. What's that normal gacha and not a Hoyo one where characters are little in amount? Hoyo is the normal gacha nowadays. You need 120 for one lucky one, however I got 3 and 20 ones. Wow. Is there any use for dupes in this game? We have the dispense shard system as well, so don't need to pull. Yeah, of course. Why we save for Valpurgis? Yeah, because they're the like limited banners, right? Going to a 200 for the announcer. Oh, you get a custom announcer in your game, in your battles. For a base unit, that's 3 shards. As an SR unit, it's 15 shards, and an SR gives you 50 shards. I see. You need 400 to craft. How long until the update? There's no dupes. If you pull a dupe, you get 50 shards. That's what I was asking. That's what I meant. Yeah, dupes give you shards. Sure. Yeah, 50-50 is pretty normal nowadays. Alright, let me go out and... can I even get out of here? Can I return to the... I don't think I can, right? I need to finish this. Do I not? To window. To window. Save your progress. Ah, save your progress. Thank you. Thank you. We're almost at the end. I want to finish this tonight. I definitely want to finish this dungeon tonight. I don't want to have that hanging over my head. Right. 1 AM for you, and you're going on a field trip. It's going to be a tough one for you, Rat King, but I feel like you got it in you. You're going to be fine. Why is this flagged up? Past missions. Ah. I don't know what any of those things do. How do I do friends in this game? How do I do friends? Not that. Battle Pass is the greatest thing in Limbus. Bottom left? Down here. Ah, friends, thank you. Inbox. Yes. I think. Oops. Hey! Hooray! We're friends now! Just sent a request. Okay, I might need to refresh the page. The page! Yeah, buddy! If anyone would like my code while I'm here, you're most welcome. You're most welcome to add me. I will be playing this game more. I don't know what I could possibly offer you as a friend, though. I'm just dead fucking weight. But yeah, you're welcome to add me. Right. You use a friend's character in story. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to use my characters in their story, though, somehow. Okay. Oh god. I'll click straight. Friends. Sent request. Oh, add a friend. Here? Yeah. Add a friend? Confirm. We're learning today. Look at all these ballers. These big Limbus players. Each one of them a beast in their own right. If I've missed anyone, I'll come back and add them at some point. Right, okay. What else do you want me to check on here? I think you wanted me to check something, right? I don't know exactly what. Convert your stamina into boxes before leave. Can you be more specific? On here? The green bar. Here. Into boxes. Like this? Like that? Yeah? Like that? I hope so. At the end of the stream. Shit! Well, we're almost there now anyway. It's fine. This is how they get you. God, he's in a dungeon. Wait, is that bad? I don't really know what I've just done. I've just used up all my stamina, right? I've just put it into boxes. And it will, like, recover. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. What's use lunacy? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hello. Hello, shop. Crikey. Right. Did people want me to look at all the sinners in the game or something? How do I look at that? How do I find that? Is there a... Lunacy is refresh for energy. Okay. You can put all your energy into modules. Okay. Boxes are needed for dungeons, and you can't reconvert them to stamina. Right. Okay. It's for people like me who grind the mirror dungeon. I suppose I could just use lunacy to refresh my stamina at worst, right? Use lunacy? Because this is probably pools, isn't it? This is probably crystals. I'm guessing this is crystals? I don't need crystals. Yeah, I won't need them. Yeah, so I can always use this if I want to. Isn't a problem. This is the pool currency. Thank you. You get boxes from events and rewards. Sure, thank you. There's a checkbox in edit team in the top right. In edit team. When you click sinners, in edit team, top right, all identities. Oh, all identities. Thank you. Yep, sorry, you said top right? I looked top left because I'm a moron. Okay, how do we look at everything? All? All. There we go. Now we're cooking. So who am I looking at here? Who do people want me to look at? Wild Hunt. Is there a search box? I don't think there is there? Everyone is oil princes in this game. Heathcliff. Is there a filter I can use? I'd love to just search for Heathcliff. Click Heathcliff on the left side so you see all Heathcliffs. Okay. That's our boy, right? Yeah, that's our boy. Oh, there's so many. Wild Hunt. I can't look at this though, right? Because I don't own it. I can't like look at it in more detail. I can at dispense. Okay, I'll have a look at dispense. Funky music. Appreciate it. Where would I find said person? Let's go to disperse. Season 4. Wild Hunt. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, we can look here. Ah, cool. He's a beast. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, very cool. It's always Wild Hunt. Why Wild Hunt, of all things? Very cool visual over here. Because he's crazy. He's just really busted, is he? Oh, Dullahan. If this unit does not have Dullahan, gain 1 Dullahan next turn. If the unit has Dullahan, use Lament, Mourn, and Despair as counter. Let's double up. This unit has Dullahan, lose Dullahan. That just gives a shitload of stuff. Really easy. Yeah. We can always resort to that as well. Very cool. Very cool. Right, let's get back to this dungeon. How do I get back? Drive, right? Drive? Do I drive? Sir, yes, sir. Inferno. Can we just jump back in? Canto 1. We just go back to the dungeon? I'll resume. Oh, thank you. Thank you. TRX, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a great deal. Right, let's do it. I don't know what this boss is going to be like, but I'm excited for it. After the like 28 minutes of story, no doubt, that we have to get through. Don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this... Usually when most people get their ass kicked, I probably will too. I'm very interested in seeing what this golden bough is. I assume it's a tree, but like, why is it doing all this weird shit? I suppose it's just because it's one of Lobotomy Corp's creations.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
I'm built different. Yeah, I'm built very differently. I will get my ass kicked especially well.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head and dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
It's literally a golden apple. Right, okay. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple.